Alright then. Hello, one and all. To something new. Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. I do not know much about this game, other than what little has been told of me. And part of that is effectively anime XCOM. Anything else? Well, we're about to see. As that is a very, very good question. As is where the heck my camera is going to be, but we will decide that in a bit. So, yeah. As I said, it's like, all I know is anime XCOM, and I've been kind of looking through and watching these go pass by and such. I think I generally have options as far as how much I want them. Of course, this I just do not know. Tile information. Either way, yeah, we will indeed find out. Hello, I hope all is going well. As I delve into this new game, it's like, as I said before, it's still something tactical. Definitely a very, very, very different mood than our previous one. So, that is exciting and fascinating. And, well, let us delve right into matters. Which I believe is new company. I believe. Here we have... Defaults to easy. For the game without feeling pressures. Enemy strategic decision. Enemies attacks after it secures its safety. Boss units appears with a fixed level according to a mission. Small number of elite units get spawned. Greatly decreases the number of enemies spawning in. In contrast, normal, which will probably end up going because, yeah, on the rest, although there's like multiple ones below world. Story is safe, easy, normal. Adequately chooses between attack and defense according to situation. Boss unit whose level is 10 lower than the mission's recommended level will have its level adjusted. The adjusted level is below. Okay, I presume compared to a higher level. Also, this is presuming that levels are a thing, which apparently we shall run with that it being so. The number of elite units spawned slightly increases. Number of enemy units spawned slightly increases. Sure. Although, what's in additional settings? They are things, alright? They are probably difficulty-ish things. Cannot go above the recommended level. Overload conditions. Action, reduce action time. Do the activation challenge mode. The master is going to be likely to take the mastery effects. Let's not worry about any of that. Yeah. That sounds fine. Let us not worry about whatever is in there. They look like difficulty options of, well, they unanimously increase in difficulty in some means or another. But since I have no idea what's going on with this game, well, yeah. Well, let us go. We shall go with normal. Notice there's offline and online. We're sticking with offline because we're playing this for our own sake. And tutorial is enabled because, well, yeah. And I will be adjusting camera stuff on the fly. So far, that's not a huge thing to be blocking. City-state Valhalla. Valhalla, a city-state founded primarily for the profit of the three world powers, cannot officially have an army of its own. Windwall District, June 803. Valhalla Year 10. In an attempt to suppress soaring crime rates, the Valhalla government granted private security guards, following specific tests, the authority to investigate crimes and arrest criminals. I mean, that seems a bit more than just suddenly explosions going on there. Troubleshooter. The private security guards granted the authority to investigate and arrest. Without any strong deterrence, troubleshooters have been working actively to stem the rise in criminal activity against the Valhalla government. Despite the troubleshooters' efforts, due to an uncooperative government and scarce police power, the crime rate isn't diminishing. As a result, the civilians have become desensitized to crime and indifferent to others. Okay then. A week ago in Crowbell Station, Troubleshooter. VHPD Suppressor. Commander, we've lost contact with the advanced squad. Comms from HQ indicate that troubleshooters are on their way. On their way? What's their ETA? ETA is 20 minutes, sir. You don't have that much time. We'll proceed with the mission as planned. Culverts can't be far. Move up and stick to cover. Well, it is an XCOM game, so... Defeat conditions, all allies out of condition. Victory condition, put all enemies out of action. Guess that's a vehicle we came in on. Ah, those are just full-on traditional HP bars that I saw. Okay then, okay then. Alright then, let's move out. Alright, combat control. First movement. The first range of movement is determined by the move distance of a unit, which is marked with the sky blue border over traversable surfaces. Selecting the highlighted area and pressing right mouse button to move the character. Alright. Tutorial, so that's what they want us to do. Go narrow them up here. The limit of the second range of movement is 60% of the maximum range of the first. The second range is marked with a yellow border on traversable effects. Select the highlighted area and press the right button to move the character. What happened to the advanced squad? Oh, there's dead people over there. Use the WASD buttons to move the cursor to the move the cursor to the boundary of the screen to pan the camera view. Well, they're right there. Alpha Actual, unable to ID the target. Alpha 1, move up and secure that position. Alpha 1, copy. Changing position. Characters can cover long distances by dashing. This uses all of the unit's action points. Select the highlighted area and press right mouse button to move the character. To right here. Alpha 2, moving in. Cover status, low cover. This position provides low cover, which is highlighted with a yellow-blue icon. Enemies' hit chances decrease by 20% when under attack from the same direction as the side of the unit that displays the cover icon. Okay, this is all familiar.
전진합니다.
Unit HP? Is that? HP stands for health points. If a unit's HP falls to 0, the unit will be rendered out of action, which means the unit can no longer participate in the mission. Unit Status 2, unit's cover state. This symbol indicates the unit's cover state. And 3 units action points. Unit gets 2 action points per turn. The turn will end after all action points are used. Alright, that's all familiar. Alpha 2, I have eyes on Delta. Any survivors? Visuals unclear from current location. You can use Q and E to rotate the camera for a better view. Neural. Alpha 2, I'm pushing forward to get a better visual. This position provides full cover, which is with a full blue icon. Enemies' hit chances decrease by 40% when under attack from the same direction as the side of the unit that displays the cover icon. So, from around this way.
이동합니다.
Alpha 3, making a sprint to cover up the front.
전진합니다.
Alright, off we go, Alpha 3. We are in a line formation. Alpha Actual, but going middle. All units stand by. Oh, here, turn order, I'm gonna presume. The currently available unit. This section shows the unit that you can control in the current turn. The next turn unit. This section shows the turn order of both allies and enemies within your team's line of sight, indicating when they are able to act. 3. Action time. Action time points determine the amount of time until the relevant character can take a turn after the end turn of the currently available character. It is calculating according to unit speed, and it may either increase or decrease due to ability or event. Okay. 4. The next turn order of the currently available unit. This section indicates when the next turn of the currently available unit will be. Alright, so it's not like one turn, at least as far as I can see what this might be implying. It's not like one turn is used, then it goes over and whatnot. It's based upon speed. So one speed impacts the turn order. Okay, then. Alright, you want to go here. Get ready to leave before the cops arrive. It's football. And street them. Let those bastards come. Alpha Actual, Tango spotted. All units, move up and await my signal. Oh, yep. Alright, it is about what I thought. When an enemy unit is within your line of sight, the enemy will be shown on the action queue. Conversely, when an enemy on the action queue goes out of your line of sight, the enemy will disappear from the action queue. Okay. So, you want to go here at the moment. It's full cover. The level 1 alertness status of enemies. When a unit with this status detects a foe, it moves to the nearest and most effective cover, engaging in battle. Additionally, the unit can send backup requests to its non-battle allies within its line of sight. Allies that receive backup requests will always join the fight and move to contest the nearest foes. When hostiles are under standby status, their sight range is marked with yellow exclamation caution deal within the center of traversable tiles. Moving up for target suppression.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
No. The Overwatch ability is only available for units with the Overwatch Mastery. Ah, okay. Using Overwatch will end the turn, as it is an attack that triggers in response to the first move to location or attack an enemy makes within the attacking range of the unit. Use the Overwatch. Attack the first enemy who performs attack or move in your sight range. Overwatch. Alpha 2, status on Delta. Verifying. You can use the TG to zoom in or out of the camera for a clearer view. Ah, okay. Narrow. Delta is down. Survivors unknown. Damn it. What are our orders, Commander? Leave Delta to the rescue squad and proceed with the mission. Alpha 2, move to flank the enemy. Copy that. Alright, let's zoom out again. And zoom past for Delta right there.
전진합니다.
They want you to go right here. Ah, hello, Cricket. Combat events. Enemy spotted. If an ally in non-battle status enters this range of sight of hostile target, this status will be changed to battle status. The unit that is changed to battle status requests for help from the nearby allies, and the unit and the help requested allies will move to the nearest cover to end the turn. Darn it. Enemies at the front. We've been spotted. Kid, get on the ground. Hello, little girl. Help! Civilian yelling also out. Help me. Commander, there are civilians alive. Squad, hold your fire. Secure the civilians first. Alpha 3, moving in to secure the civilians. Rescue all civilians has been added to our victory conditions. What orders it matters at the moment, this is the tutorial. Ah, yep, that's a circle I'm familiar with. Civilian help. You can rescue endangered civilians by moving up next to them within the dashed circular zone. Civilian in need of assistance. Green little panic voice going ah, runs to safety automatically in response to being secured by a friendly unit. Additionally, there are kinds such as injured civilian, unsettled civilian, and civilian in panic. Okay, fair enough. Basically, there are different kinds of civilians, because they're in different states of being. Rescue success. Civilian rescued. Why are you so late? I'm going to report this to local authorities. Yeah, thanks, lady. Yes, thanks. I.O., ain't something off? Look at the others. Blah, blah. Let me stress that. Position of remaining civilians. There's a kid near my position. Copy. Squad, eliminate all targets surrounding the child. Alright, game still wants us right here. So right here we shall go. Click the shoot button using the left mouse button to activate aim mode. During aim mode you can either click the ability again or press the space button to complete your attack. So we shoot. We have 76% aim, 92% crit, 204 health. Oh, it shows us all of it right here. 76.03. Ah, I see the weather actually impacts scenes. Okay then. Distance, rain, weather, rain, whatever fellowship is increases it, confidence increases, wildlife increases it. Enemies block. Apparently block is the thing. Besides enemies block of the attack that is hit. There's our damage influenced by their armor and our gun and whatever Guardian of the Law is. Critical hits. Basic crit hit per chance. We are also flanking, zeroing opportunity strikes. Those are kind of hidden behind the tutorial bar, but they're there. They're things there. And critical damage, which, yeah, that's about as expected. And we just shot him in the head. It's taking them so long. Alpha 1 going in. Alpha 1, why do you want to go with where there is no cover? That's my question right now. Alpha 1, why? I guess you're technically taking cover on those ones, but Alpha 1, focusing fire on all targets surrounding the civilian. You can aim for the next target by pressing the Shift Tab button or clicking the enemy icon on the target list that is above the target information window of the aim mode. Change to a different target in aim mode. So, okay, just saying you can change your target. It's like, there's that one there, but there's also that one there. We change. And another critical hit. Alpha 2 proceeding to rescue the target.
이동합니다.
To the little girl. Rescue success. This rescue came so late. Even the kids are bashing me. Alpha 2, civilians secured and out of danger. No more civilians. I repeat, no more civilians. Affirmative. Eliminate enemies exposed on the flanks. The sides of enemies with shattered and shattered icons are exposed and vulnerable to the attacking character. A flanking attack bonus will be applied when attacking the target. Flanking attack, critical hit per chance increases by 50%. Okay, that's reasonable for all my knowledge. And it is that one at the moment. Presume is what they want us to shoot. Rip.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Don't come any closer, you bastards. I'll kill you all if you guys step any further. The boys are almost here. Try not to piss them off, okay? Alpha 3, can you engage? Alpha 3, negative. I need to get closer. Only 2 targets left. We can easily defeat them. Alpha 3, position yourself for attack and stand by. Yes, got it. It's basically just talking. They are not in range
전진합니다.
of initial attack. Alpha 3, on standby. Standby is an ability which ends the turn now, and in return the character receives a bonus to action time in their next turn. Ah. When using this ability right after the turn starts, next turn's action time decreases by 50%. And when using this ability after expending the first range of movement, or consuming an action point, next turn's action time decreases by 25%. Use a standby. So, they give you some benefit for just waiting your turn. Fair enough. Darn it, you rats! Hey, look who's here. Hi, everybody. Commander, enemy reinforcements from the front. Enemies incoming from behind. This doesn't look ideal. Darn. I knew it. We should have waited for the troubleshooters. Speaking of which, I think they're here. Oops. Troubleshooter Albus joining the action. Apprentice Troubleshooter Sion joining the action. I am Hero Irene. Oh no. Squad. Support the troubleshooters and take all enemies down. It's been 20 years since the establishment of Valhalla, and 10 years since the implementation of the Troubleshooter program. Since then, many troubleshooters have become active, and many crimes were solved. However, due to the crime rate increasing with the growth of the city, Valhalla is still the world's capital of crime. Hey, mission complete. Rank good. Well, it's a tutorial. I hope you'd give me a good for just, yeah. So yes, they do have levels, it looks like. Like, Isaac there's 23. Our bog standard suppressors were level 7. Rescued, 1 enemy, 4 survivors. Yeah, okay. That's our stats screen. Mission time, 20:35. Most of that reading. Dun, 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 dun. And then we are... Well, now let's see where we're going with this. Troubleshooter rights possess the rights to investigate, arrest, and detain criminals through self-judgment of the case. Fair enough. Interesting choice of music. Not that I have anything against it. Press any key. 6 months before your Dressel district field experience. To work as a troubleshooter in Valhalla, you need an official license. The final step in the process is to complete 3 months of field training with a troubleshooter company. Firefly Street reconstruction, field experience, yada yada. What's all the fuss down there? Just the usual crap. Oh wow, that guy's the... that guy... Look how big that guy is. Looks like they haven't spotted us yet, Mr. Jean. Got eyes too, boy. I can see that. Alright, of course. Sorry. Jean, I hear he completed his apprenticeship with Black Pearl. This might be a good chance to test him. I'm given a choice option, eh? It's like, just do it myself, but well, it seems appropriate to what he's saying. Let Albus take on the task himself. Why don't you try this one on your own? Think you can handle it? Yes, sir. Leave it to me. What a yes, man. What the? Where the hell is he going? Right in front of everybody, it seems. This is Apprentice Troubleshooter Albus. What the hell? When did he get all the way up here? Everyone, drop your weapons and surrender. Never mind that, just shoot him. This is Jean of Arwal. Reach for the sky. Huh, thought he was leaving this to me. Now you think I'll give up that easy? Defeat all enemies, defeat conditions, our folks being out of action. No surprise there. Combat control dashing attack. Abilities with attack with movement will allow the unit to move to location and attack in a single turn from their current position. While performing an attack with movement, you can even attack the enemy after dashing. Perform an attack with movement. In this case, it's we're being asked to use Wind Slash, aka Sword Go Vroom, I guess. We go here, and yep, that is Sword. Who is next? I'll deal with you all. SP gauge, SP type, right there. This symbol indicates the currently available unit's SP type. Battle the bonus will be granted depending on the SP type. SP gauge show current SP amount. If the SP amount is at its maximum, overcharge will be activated. SP will be reset when overcharge is removed. You can check out for more specific information through tooltip by moving the mouse cursor on it. Oh wow, we're given freedom to choose our action. Taste of freedom. You have flash grenades, healing potion, okay. Vigor restoration, recover all vigor. Consumes all remaining action points. No sight imitation. Standby. Conceal. Use conceal. I presume that's a stealthy sort of deal. Sliding kick. Bash. And shoot. Oh wow, you can just hit them. Hit chance 131.72%. He has a lot of different deals. That makes up for the fact that they're both in cover and in that. You have 8% chance of lock, but oh well. Bonk. We just shoot him. You damn fool. Oh man, there he goes again. Getting really tired of repeating myself, Albus. And cut all the I'm Troubleshooter Albus crap, and don't waste any time and subdue the criminals immediately. But the Troubleshooter regulations say, Albus, you're in the field. Sometimes the rules will get you in trouble. And keep in mind that this is the real deal. People could get hurt, or even die. Understood, sir. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. At least the kid is optimistic. Is there something about how he had optimism or something like that? Troubleshooter company Arwal, renowned for their suppression tactics, assigned Jean-Louis as Albus's mentor. Still here? A lot of our boys got wasted by those guys. If it weren't for those Arwal jerks, I would have kicked their asses. Albus, it's it has a feather. You took way too long, boy. But you told me not to rush in last time. Field training with Jean involved a grueling daily routine of constantly patrolling the streets and taking down violent criminals. There's no time to waste. Let's move on. Understood. Albus, store. On my way, sir. Ready to breach. It's getting better. It's obtained competence, mastery. We're going in once I get up there. And here they are over here. Hey, off to somewhere nice? Pardon? Then we went that way. Where the hell are you going? I don't think he's gonna like it if I tell him the enemy went over the wall, so I was going to take a detour. Ah, whatever, just tell him the truth. I don't care if he's not gonna like it, it's the truth. Then we went over the wall, so I was going around. What, you fool? Do you really think that... I went too fast. Thought it might work, Mr. G. Are you back-talking me, boy? Alright, fine. Do whatever you want. Just forget about becoming a troubleshooter. Patience. Ascertain the patience mastery. No, you're right, sir. My apologies. Oh. God damn it. I accidentally did a thing. Ah, shoot. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. And now I'm here. So, well, I've learned a thing. Escape escape in the middle of dialogue just zooms everything. I missed way too much. Yeah. Game progress can be resumed through the continue option. Load. I don't know, it might be see where this takes us. Otherwise, I might just have to, yeah. It's time played. Currently middle of mission. How do you wish to proceed? Choose a continue mission, abandon the mission to return to the office, or close the menu. Where does this take us? Otherwise, I might legit have to just restart to go through it, which is unfortunate. I was just trying to figure out an option, and yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, take two. After I check the thing, it's like... I was trying to see if there's a way to make things go a bit slower there, because, well... Dialogue speed modification, slow... Slow, font size, standard... Like, this is what I wanted to do, because stuff was just zooming past a bit too quickly for me. Don't know if it'll completely fix things, but, yeah. Changes have been applied. And now to, try... Now I need to start off from the beginning again, because I'm a fool. At least I know how to skip through things. Yeah, see? At least I know how to skip through things now. Not making excuses for myself. I just had to zoom as quickly as I can. So I won't be reading a thing. Camera moved.
알겠습니다.
Yeah, that was my bad. Apologies, folks. I will get back to where I was as quickly as possible.
알겠습니다.
And yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake on my part, but I'll learn from it.
이동합니다.
You're not doing that then for some reason. Like I said, at least we know how to skip now. That was foolish. But that's what happens when it's something new that you're unfamiliar with. It's just the nature of the beast. Sometimes you make mistakes, but I'm not gonna diminish my own experience from it. I'm just gonna hurry along. You go here, trigger everything happening. Trigger the alarms. It's all scripted anyway, so. Is it the front? We've been spotted. Don't know if that's actually fixed anything. Has changed anything, rather, but.
이동합니다.
Yes, so be it. I've learned. I have learned from my foolishness. go here as the tutorial instructs. And that goes like that. It's taking them so long, we don't really care. We have been through this. Want that, to that, to that.
목표 제거하였습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Alpha 2, you go there. The kid's gonna backtalk us as well. Oh, hey, no, the kid didn't backtalk us this time. I'm always thankful. Thanks, kid. This version of the kid was nicer. So, yay for that.
목표 제거하였습니다. 알겠습니다.
You go over here, do the standby as directed. And say, and then we can just skip through all that again. Alright, good. Hey, look what happens when you zoom through at 4 minutes. When you're not reading everything. Alright, sorry about that, folks. We are just about back, and I will not be spamming anything here. Field experience. It's like, it's obviously part of one of the kind of balancing acts that happens with when you decide to rate things on screen. Because you have things, you do things like this. Dealing with this slightly faster text, then you can process it, then tweak it, and all that. Sure, blip. I think I'll give it up that easy. That might have been slower. Might have been. Alright, you go zoom. And then you shoot. And then we should be just about back to where he was. Where we were, rather. He blocked it that time. Ooh. He blocked it. He's not gonna block this, though. Hope we never meet again. You damn fool. Oh man, there he goes again. The rules, keep that in mind. Yep, obtained the Optimism Mastery. That feels a little bit slower, at least. So, that's good. Week 6, Field Experience. Always been wasted. Albus! It's Albus. Look at on, boy. Doing daily routine. Let's move on. Understood. Week 8. Kind of interesting, they're bouncing through the weeks, but they kind of use the same. They kind of move through the set pieces still, despite kind of a weak progression. So, that is neat. And once I get there... Hey, off to somewhere nice. Pardon? You went that way. Where the hell are you going? And the Norse is going to take a detour. I think they're really just going to wait for you to show up? Okay, now I see what that one was. Thought it might work, Mr. G. Are you back-talking me, boy? Alright, fine, do whatever you want and just forget about becoming a challenge. Patience. No, you're right, sir. My apologies. Happen again, sir. It needs to work on his attitude. 10 weeks of yours. What's up, bro? It's been a while. Yeah. What do you want? Skull Slasher. Ah, that's edgy edgelorderson. Some of the boys are getting too involved in that religion crap. That's none of my business. Just tell me how much I'm getting paid. Damn it, those horrible troubleshooters are here. Let's beat it, dude. Albus had completed his apprenticeship with a Black Pearl to become a troubleshooter, but the pressure from Jean and the stress of the final tests were slowly wearing Albus out. Week 11, mission after mission, all in this awful weather. The only thing that carried him through the hard field training was... How are you doing, Aunt Lily? Aunt Lily. She has been supporting Albus ever since the disaster left him on his own. Of course. Everyone in the company is really nice. You don't have to worry so much about me. Because he had been alone since that day, Lily's steady attention was a massive comfort to Albus. Hey, Aunt Lily. I think I'll be free this weekend. Would it be possible to meet up? Since she was always so busy, she could rarely find time to meet up with Albus in person. I'm sorry, Albus. Your excuse was always the same. No, it's alright. You don't have to be sorry. Albus couldn't understand why his aunt wouldn't meet up with him. Regardless, she always gave Albus her full support. Albus wished he could properly meet up with her someday so that he could thank her for all her support. We'll be able to see each other someday, Albus. Let's hope we're proud of ourselves when that day comes. Alright, I'll do my best to be someone you can be proud of. Albus wanted to help others, just as Lily had helped him. Albus, come on, boy. Double time. Yes, sir, right behind you. Troubleshooter. This is my path from now on. Months ago, official troubleshooter. Okay. Gotta catch my breath. Are you alright, Mr. Jean? Probably not. You better work harder this time. Think of it as another lesson in the unexpected. Understood. Leave it to me. Alright then, I'll be supporting you from the back. What's the current situation? A number of wanted game members have been identified nearby. Alright, as of now, Arwal will take over the case. Roger. Reinforcing Arwal. Let's move. All enemies out of action. Defeat conditions, all allies out of action. Aha! We are given freedom. We are given freedom. That log right there is nice in case there's anything I might have missed quickly. Maybe. Do you think they're gonna just wait for you to show up? Okay. Yeah. We can look at those things, but not in the middle of the deal, that's for certain. For certain, rather. Okay. You're going first. Where things could be. Keep you a bit back. Ah, that was a good call on my part. You would be dead. You would be less chance of dead, but also less chance of hitting. But sure. There we go. Fortune be to the bold. Checkpoint is automatically updated depending on the progress of the mission, so you can continue from checkpoint if you fail or give up a mission. Up to 4 checkpoints are saved since the latest update point. Turning to checkpoint consumes 50 vigors of all characters engaged in battle. Be aware that item mastery XP you earned after checkpoint are reset. Okay, so they give you an option, but you want to be careful with what you use it. That was a crit, so that's good. Backup forces. Valhalla's public officials provide backup forces to support the troubleshooters, depending on the calamity level of the case. The backup forces can be controlled by the player during the mission, and all the items of mastery acquired by them will be kept by the player. Okay, they're basically saying, don't be afraid to use them, it'll be fine. We have shoot, check, fire. Deals piercing. Damage target's action time increased by 50. Oh, it's kind of like a delay. Kind of like a delay deal then. Alright. What's your chance to hit? 65%. Okay. Hey, fortune favors the bold. Alright. Don't want to get too bold on matters. So you have Overwatch? We'll use Overwatch. Ah, okay. Combat events, indication of presence. Indicated when a troubleshooter senses an enemy. Actual location may differ as the sense location is the enemy's location at the time of sensing. The detected presence will be shown on the minimap. Alright, cool. So it's basically that mechanic then. Where it's kind of telling you where one goes. Where one can go. Although I just see a dude right there. Hello, you.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Freeze breeze. We will go with standby because we have not they have not detected our presence at the moment.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You will go here and Overwatch. It's like I said, if they're gonna have Overwatch, we might as well take advantage of it. And Overwatch. Don't know if Overwatch keeps with their turn, but we're about to find out. Cast delay, damage target will knock back 3 tiles, and the damage action targets increases by 60. Right, Whirlpool at the targeted area. He has all the anime sword deals. Enemy area, enemy single. So like, say if I went like this... Oh, that has range! Okay then. I was not expecting that to have range. Cast delay. When using abilities with cast delay, the action time of the unit increases. You can check the information about the cast delay of the ability at the tooltip, and the number will be shown in the action queue at the right when choosing the ability. Okay. Guess it's your last day today, boy. Alright, that's... gets me detected. Okay. It's like, alright, that's where they are. Sliding kick. That's 59, 58. If I say do sliding kick, well then I have all the ability in aim. I think this one's a bit more... Yeah, I think we go for this one. Oh my god. That was the thing. Cover status uncovered. The state when where adjacent units are devoid of cover is called the exposed state, and the flanking attack bonus will be given when attacking the target. Flanking attack, critical hit chance increases by 50%. Need to do better. Enemies' locations have been updated. Information acquired. Update enemy location. Oh, we have a little overhead map. Like Street Thug there. John Lewis there. We're all here crouching around this group because I didn't expect Albus to just take them all out. Civilian report empty. Psy stone map? Psy stone map? What the heck is a Psy stone? Okay, then lost item information. That I don't know what the context of that is, but at least makes a little bit more sense than Psy stone map. Connection, good connection. Ah, good, we have a good connection. Firefly Park. Gathered enemies information. All enemies' locations have been updated. Okay. I don't know if we can actually reach from here, but we are about to find out.
전진합니다.
Alright, we can. Unless we... Ah, we received things. Carbon wrist guard, ordinary uniform. Okay, that's a way to look at things. Nice job, Suppressor. Nice job. Putting mastery acquired. Putting an enemy out of action gives you one of masteries the enemy possesses by a certain chance. You can apply a mastery to a character that can learn the acquired mastery through Mastery Board after you complete the mission. Ah, the sunglasses mastery, eh? Sunglasses. Support. 2 training points. Common. Immune to flash type debuffs. The one best prepared will be victorious. Extraction item. Training manual ×2. Alright. So the sunglasses protect us from flashbangs, basically. Final day of work experience. Taking a step. This is tiring. I want to thank you for everything, Mr. Jing. Yeah, you did a great job following me for the last 3 months. You had the chance to see me, Troubleshooter Jing, in action. I'm sure it has been and will be a big help to you. It certainly was. I will always remember it. Alright, I'm sure you've had your complaints, and since it's our last night of training, feel free to let them out. As he waves his gun around. That's not encouraging at all. Really? You shouldn't have anything to complain about. This could be disappointing. Guess he has a bad personality. Maybe I should disqualify him after all? Thank you, Mr. Jing. Huh? I'll never forget what you've taught me. This one will make a fine troubleshooter. 3 months had passed, and finally, Albus successfully completed his field training with Arwal. And Lily, I am now officially a troubleshooter. Congratulations, Albus. I am very proud of you. After field training, hidden intention. Granting access to Troubleshooter Albus Bernstein. Finally here. Let me see. 10 years ago. Should be here somewhere. Access denied. Mithril level authorization required to open selected case. But why? All the information that Albus wanted to access was still confidential. Ever since he was a kid, he had longed to find out more about the disaster that occurred a decade ago. All this time, he'd believed that becoming a troubleshooter would give him the answers he sought. Now it seems to have been in vain. Security level mithril. That's so high. That leaves me no choice. Changing Albus Bernstein's status to accepting requests. Mission complete. Rank good. We also got a carbon wrist guard, normal wrist guard, unidentified armor, 10 armor, block plus 3%, slashing resistance plus 20, blunt resistance plus 20. Okay, so this is going to be very... Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering that it had... that everyone has levels, but this is also going to be a very RPG-ish approach to things, including the gear. Alrighty then. And ordinary uniform. Normal jacket, unidentified armor. 20 armor, slashing resistance plus 20, piercing resistance plus 30, blunt resistance plus 20. A uniform worn by street gangsters, a bulletproof version of ordinary clothes. Okay then. There are spoils. Albus is sitting at level 4, Jean is level 20, and there's our level 7 police officers. Mission time, 17 minutes, 56 seconds. Pass action time, 252. 4 survivors, 6 enemy, 0 rescued. Because no one needed rescued here. To our knowledge. Company name is the name used when chatting with other players. Ah, okay. Press any key. Choose your company name, 20 character maximum. Oh no, I have to come up with a name. The company name will represent your team while playing Troubleshooter. It will also be your nickname when playing online. Future changes to the company names won't be free, so choose carefully. The company name can only consist of 2 to 20 characters with no spaces. With no spaces? Okay. Please select your company mastery. The chosen mastery will be shared between all active company members. Please note that the choice is not permanent, and you might replace it on the future with masteries acquired during gameplay. Alright, so let's see here. So, yeah, you legit cannot do spaces. That is a wee bit limiting, but okay. So what the heck do I do? I wasn't expecting to come up with a name. Ah! Part of me feels like going for something according to Norse mythology stuff, because that's what everything seems... That seems to be what a lot is based around at the moment. So what would you call that? Oh, okay, you can... You are allowed symbols, I suppose. That is good. Let me check something so that I can check this. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me... Excellent. Alright. Tyrants. I had to see what the proper thing that people use for. Company mastery. Customer satisfaction. Expertise. Individualism. Sense of belonging. Sweeper. So, like, expertise. Understand different phenomena by pursuing professional knowledge. Increases the chance of acquiring masteries by 50%. Customer satisfaction. Work to satisfy requests from clients. Clients who are satisfied with the outcome may provide additional rewards. Increases rewards by 50% when you complete the mission. Individualism. Company team members concentrate on their training. Increases your XP gain by 25%. Sense of belonging. The pride The pride increases for those who join the company. The higher the pride, the more likely you are to alleviate the fatigue. Decreases the consumer motivation needed for taking missions by 70%. Sweeper. That's an image. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Increases the chance of item gained by 25%. Okay, then. For what I have said out, I mean, expertise seems fitting for what I've named things. Alright. Data upload. Profile Albus Bernstein. Birth 3/16/784. Origin Valhalla. Height 178 centimeters. Weight 68 kilograms. Please select an individual mastery. This mastery is specific to this troubleshooter. The selected mastery can be switched at any point while in the office. Windsword increases your slashing attack damage by 10%, increases your wind attack damage by 10%. I will go wherever the wind goes. Responsibility reduces your action timer by 20 and increases your SP by 5 if a target dodges or blocks your attack. I will make up for my mistakes. Or Opportunist. Dodging or blocking an attack gives you chance to win. Chance to win. Mental buff. Increases speed 1 per level. Hit chance 1% per level. Crit chance by 1% per level. Attack damage 1% by level. Stacks up to 10 level maximum. Property type Excitement. Does not affect these braces machine. I beg your pardon, game? Everything comes to those who wait. I'm gonna go with the simple one, which is just increased slashing and wind attack damage. Sure, that seems fine. And straightforward. Data upload. Oh yeah, I got a troubleshooter for achievement called Troubleshooter, probably for going through the tutorial. Valhalla Residence Permit. People with this permit are free to move within the district, but are strictly prohibited from moving to another district. Ah, okay. Permit to move elsewhere in the district, but not another district. You have a messy room, Albus. After 3 months of field training, Albus finally returned home to his studio. Oh my, what a mess. Yeah, that it is. Aunt Lily would be really upset if she knew what kind of mess I live in. Aunt Lily provided Albus a studio 10 years ago. Time to say goodbye to this place. I'm really grateful, Aunt Lily. Now that he has obtained his official troubleshooter license, Albus decided he would no longer depend on Aunt Lily. She told Albus that she was fine with the current arrangement, and that she didn't mind supporting him, but Albus felt he should be independent. I should continue packing up. Entering the Albus studio flat area. I have cupboard, pack, a table, and bookshelf. If we go into options, yeah. It is where we have all that stuff. Alright, to the cupboard first. Albus wasn't much of a cook, so the cupboard functioned more as his personal storage. Alright, let's start packing one by one. This one first. Ah, so it's been here all along. HP potions acquired. Albus found a box with a brand new pair of shoes in the cupboard. It was a gift from Black Pearl that he received after completing his apprenticeship as a troubleshooter. I hope they're doing well back in Black Pearl. Black Pearl Team Sneakers items acquired. Albus started listing all the items as he began packing them. It was a habit he had developed naturally, because he didn't want to waste the money Aunt Lily sent him. Oh, I almost forgot. I should check the storage, too. Mr. Sheen provided Albus with some extra items from Arwal after his field training. Flash grenade item required. I should make my own consumables instead of buying them. That'll help me save some money. And lastly, Albus stuffed the training manuals in the box. Training manual items required. What else should I pack? Obtain costume, white Albus, red-black Albus, costume, inventory, money. Oh yeah, I have inventory now. Weapon. Nothing weapon. Armor. Black Pearl Team Sneakers. Unique sneakers. 10 armor, 10 HP, 10 vigor, plus 5 speed, plus 1 move distance, plus 10% hit percent chance, plus 3% dodge chance. Team sneakers made for active troubleshooters of the Black Pearl. They minimize friction, bringing comfort to troubleshooters' troubled toes. Equipable characters are a character right there. You know, fair enough. Accessory, there is nothing in here. There's those other things. Consumables, HP potions, materials, nothing. Tools, flash grenade, etc. Unique costume, and training manual. Normal documents, a booklet consisting of various educational information. A consumable to remove mastery. Okay, then. Can we do anything with them at the moment? I don't think we can. Probably just meant to keep on packing up. Alright, what's in the bookshelf? Albus, always fervent about becoming a troubleshooter, had been studying the ways to respond to dangerous situations ever since he was a kid. The swordsmanship training manual's creased spine and worn edges showed how often it had been read. I guess I should pack them too. One of the manuals he didn't have a chance to finish. It caught his eye. Albus started reading it, distracted from his current task for a while. Physical training is, of course, rudimentary. And how to get the most out of my strength. Body training mastery acquired. Fair wind mastery acquired. Swordsmanship, melee combat. Swordmaster mastery acquired. But if I want to turn the tables... Counterattack mastery acquired. No, I have to act faster than the enemy. Forestallment mastery acquired. Will I ever be as strong as them? Yearning mastery acquired. I should master them all when I have the time. Oh my, time flew by. I should continue packing up. Nope. More things have gone missing. Guess we're packing them up. On the table, Albus found a day planner, still in its plastic wrapper. Ah, this... It was a high school graduation gift from Aunt Lily. How can I put this to good use? Oh yeah, I should go see the guy Mr. Sheen told me about. Albus dug in his pockets and withdrew a business card. Disarmors Roberto Cortona. Mr. Roberto. Hope he's nothing like Mr. Sheen. New request, outsider help. Request accepted. I should continue packing up. Okay, we got our access to our mastery menu here. Body training. Increases HP by 10 for every character level. The body remembers your sweat. Competence. Increases your hit chance by 5%. Competence is built from repetitive practice. Counterattack. Counterattack. The enemy attack with melee attack. Increase your action time by 30 after dealing a counterattack. If you do not have a melee attack ability, the mastery can't be triggered. Retaliation. Fair wind. Wind SP gained by using wind ability increased by 25%. Hoist sail and row. Now is the time to give your best. Forestallment. If an adjacent enemy uses attack ability or approaches within 1 tile of you, you will responsive attack the enemy using attack ability. This can only be done 1 time between each turn. If you do not have a melee attack ability, the mastery can't be triggered. "Come into my parlor," said the spider to the fly. Optimism. A lively day. At the start of the mission, the character gains Vitality state, becomes immune to Fatigue state. Positive attitude. When your turn starts, the following effect takes place. When that character is in Vitality state, it removes all mental debuffs. Vitality increases your Vigor recovery by 3. Fatigue decreases your Vigor recovery by 3. Okay, fair enough. A positive mind makes all situations better. Patience increases armor by 1 for every character level, increases resistance by 1 for every character level. Extra effect, increases your armor by 40, increases your resistance by 40. Winning requires endurance. There's our sunglasses mastery. You'll note for some reason it's not an item, it's a mastery. To apply sunglasses to your face. Immune to flash type debuffs. The one best prepared will be victorious. Sword Master. Increases your slashing attack hit chance by 5%, increases your slashing attack critical hit chance by 5%, increases your slashing attack critical damage by 5%. A true swordsman can cut without a sword. And Yearning, which requires 0, huh. If an ally of higher level earns XP, you gain 50% of the XP. Growth never ends as long as the heart moves on. Ah, okay. It's kind of like a catch-up mastery. I see. Okay, cool. That's basic, that's support, that's attack, that's defense, and that is ability which we do not know any. Tier quest, Outside Helper. Client Jean-Louis. I kept on saying Jean. I probably should have been saying Jean. Oh well. Jean-Louis. Visit Roberto, Troubleshooter of the Windwall District. If there's one thing I will never be known for, it's pronouncing everything correctly the first time of doing, and probably changing up how I pronounce things throughout the entirety of everything. After Jean of Arwal hears that Albus is going to move to Windwall to start his life as a troubleshooter, he hands him a name card. The word Disarmers was carved in red, and the word Roberto Cortona was carved in shining gold on the name card. Company XP plus 10, Jean-Louis Friendship plus 151. Request reward 27 V's with lines through them. Yes, whatever that is. This one goes here, and this here. Oh! A digital panel fell out of Albus's pocket. Jeez. The panel was his official troubleshooter license. Official troubleshooter licenses are updated regularly with information about the current company. I should make sure I don't lose it. Yes, you should, Albus. I should continue packing up, huh? Company menu has been activated. Company info. We're the Tyrans. Leader is Albus. Main character. Main character is the character used outside of the lobby when interacting with other users. You can change the main character. Not that we have anybody else at the moment. It's a good thing to see this. Level 4, payday, Swordsman, TP 4. Motivation, 1000 of 1000, status motivated. Company Mastery, Expertise, which we had chosen there. Company Rank, Bronze. Troubleshooter Grade. Valhalla government ranks the troubleshooters into 9 different ranks: bronze, iron, silver, gold, platinum, mithril, or auricalicum, adamantite, lord. One of these things is not like the other, and it is lord after a whole bunch of different materials. The last one is just lord. Well, okay then. So be it. Request difficulty will be restricted depending on the rank of your company. The company may apply to the Valhalla National Police when reaching a certain company level for a test to be promoted to a higher rank. Passing the test is required for the rank promotion. Ah, a test. Level 1, 2 of 1000. Company address, Valhalla Yggdrasil District, Uneven Street 80, Yellowish Wooden House Room 201. Ah, yes. The best description, Yellowish Wooden House. Yes, I see. Anyways, files. As he was organizing his files, Albus realized he had forgotten something. Right. I forgot to register the company in the Troubleshooter directory. I should do it now. The VHPD mandates that all troubleshooter companies enlist and maintain their troubleshooters digitally. This serves to create a network necessary for efficient case solving and to identify people in charge of each case. A company with just one member, the future doesn't seem too bright. Oh well, this is just the beginning. Roster menu has been activated. Albus noticed something while packing his stuff. I'm pretty sure I can foster great synergy if I use this properly. Click the roster menu at the bottom right corner. Alright, and roster. Go there. My camera still seems to be in a decent spot through everything, so that's nice. The only thing I'm blocking is some text that's up in this corner that's saying, like, that's effectively saying, like, Shift A to auto-advance, which I don't want to do. Shift L for dialogue log. Space is next. Control is fast forward. Escape is skip. You know, maybe I should have read that before I pressed escape beforehand. I'm a fool, and let no one say otherwise. But I don't mind being a fool. I am who I am. You can manage all enlisted troubleshooters in the roster menu. Click on Albus from the list of troubleshooters for character information. Bling. Click on Albus, and we have Albus. I should always carry useful equipment since it's hard to predict what might happen in the field. Here on the character information window, you can find detailed information about characters and unequip them with items such as weapons and potions. Equip the HP potion and flash grenade on the top pocket and bottom pocket. But can we change the other things? Lucky sports sneakers. +5 speed, hit percent chance, critical hit chance, dodge chance. But what if we gave you better sneakers? Cool, they give, excellent, we have stat comparison on our overall board. I approve of having that. Basically, we would be increasing hit percent chance, decreasing crit hit per chance, increase HP and vigor, move distance increases by 1. Everything else remains the same. I mean, you were gifted those sneakers. Put them on. If we compare these with these, this is objectively worse, unsurprisingly. Carbon Wrist Guard of Iron Wall compared to that. Yeah, okay, because this seems to have natural resistance +10 and armor +10. Okay. Bulletproof Jacket of Turtle. Affordable jacket for troubleshooters emphasizing activeness. Compared to, say, ordinary uniform. Reduced piercing resistance, increases slashing and blunt resistance by a little bit, but reduction in armor and block percent chance. So no. And we don't have any other weapons but Carbon Blade of Lion. A lightweight sword constructed from... Oops. Accidentally. Alright, right click is to just quick unequip things. Good to know. A lightweight sword constructed from the combination of black iron and carbon fiber. My camera does block a little bit of the stat board here. Not that there's a good place here, but underneath it is sub-attributes called sight and, well, yeah. I'm just blocking sub-attributes and sight, which decides the distance of enemies that come into sight. So, yeah, not missing too much. There we want HP potion. Here it wants flash grenade. You can unequip the item by clicking on the item using the right mouse button. I already figured that out. Maybe I should just finish training using the manual I saw a while ago. Open the Mastery Board menu in the Character Information window to activate or deactivate masteries. Click on the Mastery button. Okay, we can also see, yeah, Company Expertise, Individual Windsword, Breeze SB, Swordsmanship Training, and Race Vigor. What's great about humans is that they get back up and restart, even in the depths of despair. Huh, that's really fond. Also, that seems to imply to me that there's other races other than human. But we did see a machine thing, so, yeah. Also, professional skill, drug crafting. Oh, good, drugs. Don't take that out of context, please. Allows the crafting of possible drugs to use. Material upgrading, level 1, allows materials to upgrade into a higher rank. Sword crafting, level 2, allows the crafting of swords. Okay. Mastery board. Oh, whoa. Okay. And this is why I feel better about where my camera is, because while it blocks a tiny little bit of things, it blocks a whole bunch more elsewhere. Alright then. Should I focus on one style or keep a balance? This is the Mastery Board. The Mastery Board displays both the active and available masteries of a character. The Mastery Board is divided into 5 categories: Basic, Support, Attack, Defense, Ability. The number of slots are different for every character, and the slots unlock automatically as the character advances in levels. Taking my battle style into consideration, you can freely choose masteries using training points obtained by the character. Some masteries may be limited in acquisition depending on the character's race, class, gender, etc. I recall that Master's combo attack requires a combination of various techniques. Hidden mastery sets may be enabled when certain combinations of masteries are activated. Oh, I should have known these earlier. Activate the masteries from the mastery list for Albus. So, training manual. Item that consumed when unequipping mastery in the mastery board. It's for installment. It's gonna say some of the other things we'll know, but we don't have access to blade deflection. Targeted by a melee attack, block increases by 15%. Face it when you can't avoid it. Blunt resistance, ambush. Damage sent to a target who is under the out-of-combat state or a sleep-type debuff increases by 100%. The ambush is to go beyond the opponent's predictions and confuse them. But yeah, we have one slot amongst all of these. We have forestallment, counterattack, competence, body training. Ooh, we are... Okay, and then we have optimism here. Patience. Sunglasses. Ah, yes, our support sunglasses. Wah. Swordmaster. And yearning. Some of these are blocked here, but we can effectively eliminate out and just go based upon this. Like, here we just have... we can see all these. Hit percent chance, HP increase, patience. Competence, patience, increased armor, increased resistance isn't necessarily a bad call for a melee character, at least in my opinion. So we equipped, acquire mastery, patience. We only have one slot, so fair wind. Wind SP grand by increases by that. Hoist sail, optimism, and yearning. Don't think yearning's a good one at the moment. Okay, I see, yeah, TP is related with that much. Like, 1, 107, 05, all that jazz. Okay. Alright. Give him sunglasses. No. Optimism seems appropriate for him. Fair wind is... Don't have a full grasp of that at the moment, if we're going to be perfect honest. Guilty conscious... Guilty conscious. Ah, yes. Increases the property limit of each mastery group by 1. The pain helps you grow. Learning, knowledge is power. We'll equip optimism. Sure. Attack, we have forestallment, and we just have regular old training master. Which, I mean, part of me likes this, it's just flat out increase of stats. True swordsman can cut without a sword. We'll equip swordsman. And defense. Wow, there's a lot of defense. And all of them we don't know. Insufficient. Insufficient number of masteries acquired. Mastery crafting. Blade defection. That's just for that. Counterattack. That's counterattack the enemy with melee attack. Mastery can't be triggered. And these are just resistances. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Melee attack, block increases. What is mastery? What does mastery crafting do? Oh, dear. Hi. This is a menu we've not been told about. Training manual. There's these deals, which... I mean, research material. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just gonna leave that. Alright, so we have what we are able to equip, at least. Mastery set. Ah, they kind of give you... It is one of the basic masteries you possess. Okay. So they kind of get you hints, like, you have no information because you don't have it. You have this deal, though. Patience, it deals something, but we have no information about the rest of them. Okay, so that is helpful for trying to figure things out. No information. Swordmaster, patience, and one of the basic masteries you possess. Ah, so we almost have a 3-fer there, but we don't know what the last one is. And then some 3-fers there. Then it's one of the basic masteries you possess, and which one could that be, I wonder? It's clearly not patience. But I'll keep with this for now. I want to compare each and every one of them, but I lack field experience. You can remove active masteries at the cost of training manuals. I want to make use of different masteries. There might be a way. You have a chance to acquire additional masteries when defeating enemies during missions. It's not a bad idea to experiment. I can always change it around as I get stronger. Oh my, time flew by. I should wrap this up. Return to the packing menu. Yep, we have those deals increasing now. Patience, optimism, and well, Swordmaster. Say we're as well as we can be. Back here, back here. I guess I'm pretty much done packing my stuff. Albus noticed a blinking icon on the screen of his laptop. Also, everything looks a whole bunch nicer now that it's not just a complete mess. It was a new email notification. So this was the alarm that kept ringing. Oh yeah, system, new mail has arrived. System, new mail has arrived. System, new mail has arrived. An email from Aunt Lily. Albus normally used email to contact Aunt Lily, only occasionally calling her by phone. I hope she's not upset. On the day he became an official troubleshooter, Albus sent Aunt Lily an email to share his thoughts and future plans. Albus opened the email and started reading it carefully. Check the email from the mailbox. Hey, items can be attached to your emails. Please check them carefully and collect any... Oh, items can be attached to your emails. Please check them carefully and collect any items that are attached in the emails. Basically saying, yo, these. That's normal. System user. That's normal. So which is the... You can say which is the earliest one. Congratulations, Apprentice Albus. Troubleshooter Arwal. Greetings, Apprentice Albus Bernstein. My name is Nadia Lewis, leader of Arwal. I would like to congratulate you on your completion of the 3 months field practice. Jean-Louis, our official, has evaluated you and has sent his report to Valhalla Police. We hope that you hear positive results, and we thank you again for working with Arwal for your field practice. The included payment is your rewards for the past 3 months of work. Oh, cool, we got paid. We hope to see you again in the field as troubleshooters. Arwal CEO, Nadia Lewis. Oh, yeah, the same last name. They might be related. Attach item, attach vil. Okay, now it makes more sense why it said vil. That's what the currency is called. It's called vil. Received 600 of vil attached. And preserve mail, alt, right click. Oh, there are goods attached to the mail. Yes, there were. It was money. Congratulations, official troubleshooter. The Valhalla National Police. Greetings, this is Carl Lane, Mayor of Valhalla. I would like to congratulate you, Albus Bernstein, on behalf of the Valhalla people. We are doing our best to keep the peace and safety of the public, and we are actively growing and supporting the activities of elite troubleshooters. We hope Valhalla will be with you in your journey to keep it safe as a troubleshooter. Thank you. Valhalla Mayor Carl Lane. Oh, also we can delete emails, apparently. Okay. Notice, residence application results. Deputy Officer Javier. Greetings, this is Javier, Deputy Office of the 13th District of Valhalla. In relation to the residence transfer application of Albus Bernstein, leader of Tyrants, under Valhalla Residential Law Article 4, Clause 1, I would like to let you know the transfer has been accepted. Residential Law Article 4, Clause 1, the leader of the Troubleshooter Company may relocate to the area of the transferring company without residential restrictions. Please be aware the permit will be invalid if the company is not officially active within 3 months of application. We hope you do your best for the future at this new place. Windwall District Deputy Officer, Javier. Alright, no attached things to that one. We go back. Congratulations, Albus, Lily Lover. Albus, I've received the pictures you sent me. I cannot believe you've grown so big now. Congratulations on becoming the troubleshooter you wanted to be. I was very worried when you told me that you wanted to become a troubleshooter, ever since you were a little kid, but looking at you now, I guess the worry was all unnecessary. Oh, I read in your letter about how you want to be financially independent. I felt sorry for you being burdened for my support. It really was not too troublesome. But I sincerely want you to live the life you yearned for. Feel free to let me know if you need help. Actually, let's get in touch often. You are always welcome to contact me. And lastly, I attach you some money to congratulate your success. Thinking this is the last time really saddens me. I'm sorry I could not meet you in person even to this last moment. 1000 I guess that's all. It's time to leave. Time to leave the old place. Ah, good. We've not only packed up the laptop, but we have packed up the table that the laptop was on. Good, good. It goes with us. We got more money from her than we got from our pay. Huh. Adieu, my old studio. I should say goodbye to my laborers and landlord. Albus headed to the Windwall District after finishing his work in the studio. Windwall District was where Albus lived 10 years ago, before he was orphaned by the disaster. I wonder how much the place has changed. I mean, it's been 10 years, and a lot can change in 10 years. Moving on. The day of leaving is always Windwall District. There is a huge wall to control the inflow of immigrants into the border of Valhalla. Silvercloud Street 356. 356, eh? Alright. It's our loading music in the background. Judicial District high-speed rail train station. So yeah, it's definitely got XCOM style with the combat. That is plainly obvious. But then it goes for a good dose of RPG mechanics to set things up, and well, plenty of story as one would expect from a more JRPG sort of deal. I can dig it. I can dig it. Having a more story-based XCOM is interesting because, like, obviously you have your story structures in like a regular XCOM game, but it's a lot more free-form. It's not as focused. It just kind of sets you up for your missions. This, especially since your characters are very, well, customizable. Only so much focus you can have on things. That's on your set people. But yeah. It certainly seems to be promising a lot more story to it, and I'm fine with that. Also, la-da-da-da. 10 years. It's been a long time. La-la-la. The Windwall District was only 3 hours by train from the Judicial District. A one-day trip. However, in Valhalla, it is illegal to leave your district of residence without an official reason. This law was intended both to curb the spread of crime and to maintain a balanced population. He has an umbrella. Valhalla high-speed train suites, the approved. Oh no, I personally find umbrellas silly. I know this is a total diversion from seeing an umbrella, but it's like, I mean, a good hat and hood, it serves a purpose much effectively as well as an umbrella could, without a lot of the cumbersome nature of an umbrella. But that's just a personal opinion. Probably having had grown up in the Pacific Northwest, it's like, just put a hat on, hood if you really need to double up on matters, and well, you're good. So what if you get it? And so what if you get a little bit wet? That's just what happens. Versus you're a little bit damp. No big issue there. Anyways, the high-speed train's special class cabin is for those traveling to other districts. Passengers traveling on a standard class must get off the train at the last station of every district. Sir, your ID, please. Yes, here. Therefore, to detect illegal immigrants trespassing from one district to another, train attendants thoroughly check each passenger's ID. Troubleshooter Albus Bernstein, your identity has been verified. Have a nice trip. Alyssa, over here. There's an empty seat here. No need to make a scene, Bianca. The seat isn't going anywhere. Well, what? I'm not making a scene. Characters. Bianca, you'll get wrinkles on your forehead if you get mad at everything I say. I'm fine. Like a certain someone, I'm still young. Sulking again, eh? The noise produced by a certain duo cuts across the cabins. I wonder who they are. Being a troubleshooter now, Albus could enjoy the privilege of taking the train this far out. He couldn't help but wonder about the other passengers. Could they also be troubleshooters? Albus's eyes followed the two ladies as they passed by. What? Got a problem? No, it's nothing. You're staring at us. I think I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Oh, your apologies. Want the reason? Spit it out. I'm sorry. We again apologizes. Don't apologize. Alright, I'm sorry. No, I said don't apologize. I might be prone to that at times. Albus didn't know how he should respond to the domineering lady. Why were you looking at me? I'm sorry. What the hell? Is that all you can say? Apologies won't solve everything. You shouldn't have done it in the first place if you're going to feel sorry about it. Cut it out, Bianca. Go back to your seat. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Don't mind her. She can be a bit dramatic. Thank you. Have a nice trip. Embarrassed, Albus turned toward the window, trying to hide his blushing face. These loud-mouthed idiots. Luna, they can hear you. Please keep it down. There really are all kinds of people on board. Yes, there are, Albus. Yes, there are. Windwall District, a new beginning. The gloomy skies from before began to clear up after some time, and in the distance Albus could see the border wall. Oh, I like gloom. Gloom is great. Gloom is comforting. Embrace the gloom. Embrace the gloom. Finally, the Windwall District. Get in my way again, Marco, and I'll push you. Try it, Luna. See what happens. You really want to die, don't ya? Don't ya? Aww, is the little strawberry getting angry? Come on, bring it. What? You scared? Never mind. Chris told me not to get into fights with you. Always talking about Chris. Whatever, don't follow me. No can do. I'm your sitter for the day. The next stop is Windwall District, Silver Cloud Station. The doors open to your right. Windwall District, the place where Albus used to live with his parents. Albus's first impression of the Windwall District was very different from what he remembered. But the warm southern sunlight made it clear to him that he was back home. Let's get moving. Suddenly, dramatic music. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Silver Lining, Silver Cloud Street 356. A week after his arrival at the Windwall District, after having found a place to stay, Albus began looking for a place to open up a Troubleshooter office. But it wasn't easy for a nameless Troubleshooter to open up an office. That why we have dramatic music? Dramatic dealing with landlords. Yeah, no, fair. Fair. Landlords tend to welcome well-known troubleshooters, since their reputation serves as a deterrent to criminals around the area. However, novice troubleshooters were often seen as weak, and as a result they were commonly targeted by criminals. Most landlords wanted nothing to do with the associated collateral damage, so they were unwilling to rent space to them. I'll deal with you full out, Fonk. So, who's next? Well, this guy has class. This guy has class indeed. You monster. Yo, dog, let's get out of here. We don't gotta put up with this. They didn't do anything about their buddy laying on the ground. This place is attracting more lowlifes every day. Mister, I'm sorry, but we're closed. Hello. I called you earlier regarding the office space for rent. Oh, you're the one looking for an office? Right. My name is Don. The office is this way if you want to take a look. Ooh. This is it. Sometimes I let customers use it. Not bad at all. 2,000 vil for the deposit and 1,000 vil monthly. 2,000 vil for the deposit? The ad said it was only 1,000 vil. You said you were a troubleshooter, right? I figured I should charge you twice the amount. For insurance, of course. What? That's fair. Hey now, don't give me that look. If you don't like it, you're free to look elsewhere. Well, the deposit won't be going anywhere. Albus had been rejected several times for being a nameless troubleshooter. This time he was welcomed, only now he faced a different type of problem. Money. I'm sorry, I don't have enough for the deposit. Alright, but I don't think you'll be finding a place to rent around here without that kind of money. Take a look around, and feel free to come back when you make up your mind. Alright, I will. For now, I can't afford to spend all the money Aunt Lily gave me. Hey, bartender! You're gonna pay for what you did to my boys earlier. Don, Brutus, you old prick. Seeing the gangsters entering his bar, Don sighed and picked up his phone. The connection has been lost. Please try again later. Ha! Cut the crap. The connection has been lost. Please try again later. Guess you installed a jammer somewhere. Ha! Ain't that surprising. Why? You feel sorry all of a sudden? Wanna beg for forgiveness? Too late for that. I don't give a damn about what the boss says. You're going down today. This isn't good. Hey, Troubleshooter boy. How strong are you? Or do you at least have the guts? Huh? What do you mean? Aren't Troubleshooters supposed to be in charge of arresting punks who illegally install jammers? What's your name? It's Albus Bernstein. And you're correct. The installation of jammers is a criminal offense. Bernstein? No way. To be concise, Troubleshooter Albus, these guys have installed illegal devices, jammers. Do you catch my drift? Give me a discount on the deposit. What? What? That came out of nowhere. If you give me a discount on the deposit, then I'll happily take care of thugs like these for you. Clever. Hey, taking care of these mobsters will bolster your career. Isn't that enough of an incentive? Funny. Enough with the talking. Guys, kick their ass. We'll talk about it after I see how you handle this situation. I won't let you down. Victory conditions. Contact the VHPD and request rescue assistance. Destroy all jammers in the area. Defeat conditions. Dawn out of action, Albus out of action. Member join. Dawn. Add new members. Would help to cut the power. My apologies if dog noises are coming over the mic. That must mean folks are home from what they were doing. And the dogs are oh so upset, so whatever goes on in a dog's head, they'll be fine. Yep, there we go. And turning off the power switch activates dark status to units indoors. Ah, we're still being taught mechanics. In that we can cut power and inflict dark on people. Dark, chain effect glare. Trigger confusion when the flash type debuff is triggered. I see where this is going. Extra effect, decrease your sight by 4, decrease your hit chance by 30%. Because you're dark, you're going, ah! Movement restrictions, zone of control of moving on the tiles surrounding the enemy is deactivated. Property type, environment. Alright, so it is Dawn's turn. Dawn has a bash. Power kick. And strike. He is a bruiser. Straightforward. But for the moment, we want you to go over here and cut off the power. Shut down. And turn the power switched off. Boop. The power in the building instantly cuts off. Wonder how that troubleshooter is going to handle this situation. He shut the power down. Yep. That's exactly where I'd already thought this was going. Flashbangs are effective when it's dark. That's what Mr. Jeans used to say. Somebody get the lights back up. Who's there? I can't see. What? Just, what? Turn the power on, standby, conceal. Can you actually reach someone there? Ah, you can. Aim 25%. Okay, let's just stand by. Yeah, let's just stand by here. And then we conveniently have these flash grenades. First I'm using it, cast delay 20, attack type throwing, target type area, attack range 8, damage range 3, triggers blind and noise, chain effect glare, target under dark state gains confusion state, consumes all remaining action points. No sight limitation. It is grenade. So we toss flash grenade here. Fire in the hole. One person had sunglasses. Everyone else is going, ah! Ah yes, a gangster with the sunglasses. I can't see shit in the dark, but that flashbang didn't do a damn thing to me. Glare takes place when light type debuffs are triggered to targets in darkness state. Activate confusion when glare takes place. The confusion attacks anyone nearby regardless of enemies or allies. Extra effect, decrease your speed by 25, your hit percent chance by 25%, decreases your block by 50%, decreases your dodge chance by 50%. Property type, confusion. Does not affect these races, machine. There again with the machine races. Duration, 2 turns. Ah! Oh god, he's just shooting in the dark. So, if we, So, number of jammers. Where are these jammers? That, I think, is what we're trying to figure out. Oh, they're just all the way outside. Okay, then. Right there and right there. That's where the jammers are at. If I turn the power back on, would I be able to then just go and attack things? Give myself an edge, because in theory they should still be confused. Right? Well, we're about to find out. The building's power has been restored.
젊었을 때 아껴야 한다.
Start saving up when you're young. Alright, so strike is blunt damage, activates stun chance, cast delay 30. Power quick is, yep, you power kick people knockback wise. And bash is bash. Damage target. So that's on that. That's on that. And then you can also go here. 62% chance, 62% chance. Strike for 65. 65. 65. I mean, getting rid of this guy wouldn't be too bad. 507, 508, and that's our lowest damager. But they have pretty much all the same attack, so that's good. But they just cost, some cost more than others. Although that other guy does have a gun.
나가지 마라.
Oh, gods.
다음엔 찾아오지 마.
Mastery acquired, body training. Dodge. Nicely done. So where do I want to go for here? These two are still confused, so Wind Slash on them is guaranteed to hit, although not guaranteed to kill. That, however, is more guaranteed to kill. Bonk.
좋은 승부였습니다.
That was a nice fight. They're still confused. And I still got hit. Confusion. Excellent.
배려하지 않 제법이.
Oh my god.
어디까지나 난 폭력이 싫다.
Wow, this is not my cup of tea. Albus, I just remembered that there's a wired phone in the office. A wired phone? Guess it isn't necessary to remove the jammers in order to contact the police, then. Yes, I'll leave the rest to your judgment. Let's see if you're as good as you say you are. Oh, alright. Let me show you. victory conditions. Optional objective 1, destroy all jammers in the area. Optional objective 2, request a rescue using the phone line in the office. Which isn't as far in. But for now... Ooh, I have 100% aim. I have 100% aim.
이 정도로 말아야지.
And... God.
다음엔 찾아오지 마.
So it's like, I could get rid of the jammers, or I could do that. Or I can go into the office, which has a... wire phone. Okay. Like a door there. Combat control or just screen height? It's because I use wire click. You can use mouse wheel to move the camera up and down for a clearer view. Regarding the camera height adjustment, it's recommended to use it as an auxiliary feature after trying out the zoom in and zoom out features using TG key first. So it's like not recommended, but it's instinctual.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay, so there are people out here. The interaction chest. The chests found during missions contain various items. You should use the open chest ability near the chest to open them. Okay.
목표 발견.
And there's a person who will see us in any of those spaces. But that is a chest. That is loot.
알겠습니다.
I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with wanting to get loot. Ooh, they are all just bunched up there. Although I can't exactly reach them all with that one. Unfortunate. Not surprising, but unfortunate. And so that's just that. That's just that, which we can't reach from here. We are 1-2 away from... Yeah, 1-2 would put it like there, and then we can get so, but 2 movements forward, it won't... will get us discovered. Oh, goddammit, I accidentally used it there. That was awkward. Alright.
젊은 시절을 낭비하지 마.
Well, lesson learned, that's a thing you can accidentally do. %39 chance. Alright. Escape should be my preferred use of, well, undoing things. Yes.
귀찮은 일엔 휘말리고 싶지 않다.
Comes business is the least I want to do. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You can go there. You, I want...
제가 가겠습니다.
Let's go here and see what they do detection-wise.
발각됐습니다. 경계하세요.
I know we were gonna get detected. How kind of them if I hadn't already wasted the turn. Oh well. Alright, that has a good chance of hitting. Hey, and they're bleeding. Yay for bleeds. Alright, and... Bonk.
차라리 다른
Oh, that
쪽을
looks
찾아봐.
painful. Alright, so we have 2 guys with guns. Or at least 1 dude with gun. But we can zoom over there to him. So we might as well. Through the silliest route imaginable.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
We just dodged a bullet.
방심하지 않습니다.
Literally, we just dodged a bullet. Under
나가지
aim.
마라.
And
어디까지나 난
tactical envelopment. There are more enemies. If there are more allies than enemies within your line of sight, hit chance increased by 15%. When driving your prey, don't drive it into a dead-end alley.
알겠습니다.
Understood. There's a chest here. Want to see what's in it. Item acquired. Greater healing potion. Ooh. We'll send to inventory for the time being, but that's cool.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
We'll move you here.
적 무리를 확인했습니다.
Other enemies are over there. Battle menu minimap. You may activate it by pressing the minimap button or the M button at the upper right of the screen. Able to view the information relevant in current mission area. It not only shows the locations of enemies and allies in sight, but also shows the locations where an ally died and where you have sensed enemy movement. This is a troubleshooter. Don't move. Don't move what? Oh, the other one's over there. We do want to turn this off. I'll get a little bit of
제가
distance.
가겠습니다.
Here, I'll go here. Do we attack it? Yes, we do. Okay. And there goes that.
시간은 돈이다.
Go the long route and then open up whatever it is in this chest. Guys, loot. Thief's Sports Sneakers. Sent to inventory.
젊었을 때 아껴야
We'll
한다.
go here and hope we don't aggro anything. We did not. Good.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
We can go here. We can open this chest. There's where everyone is over there. Carbon wrist guard of elephant item acquired. So that's a bunch of HP. Okay. Noted. Can we do a thing here? No, we can't. Let us not make the same mistake as last time. Yeah. Vigor restoration. What's their vigor at? That's wind SP. We'll just make sure they have their vigor. You can go grab that.
모두 널 위한 일이다.
Work pays off. Then we'll restore their vigor because they're below halfway. Clown's bulletproof jacket item acquired. Send to that. And vigor restoration. Others are ready to go, but we had not triggered anything. So what happens if we go, like, just right here up in their faces? Hello, we are here. Alright, they go about like that, trying to flank me and whatnot. That's 85, 85. You have a gun, you have melee. So basically our choices are there or there. I'm thinking gun person first.
이런 미안.
Finally, I'm on the line. Troubleshooter. Yes, I'm listening. Quick, contact the police for backup. Show them you're a troubleshooter. Understood. Yes, Troubleshooter Albus, how may I assist you? Current location, Silver Cloud Street 356. I've confirmed that the criminals here have installed illegal devices, requesting backup. Roger, moving to the closest squad site. Victory conditions, survive until the Valhalla police arrive. Defeat conditions, people going out of action. And time indicator. Time indicator will be shown at the top of the screen when a time limit related mission takes place. The number shown in time indicator implies the time left until a particular event takes place. Alright. And in the meantime, we missed on your damage. Unfortunate. In the meantime, we can punch you in the face. Can punch you in the face for a lot less. And we can punch you in the face a lot less. Okay. Which means... Hello, good sir, you have been selected.
영광보다
I apologize for everything, but... Oh, you're bad. Off. Battle Cry debuffed me. However, we
그냥
have
항복하세요.
dodged that. They're finally here. Great, but we're not done yet. Current location, Silver Cloud Street 356. Delta Squad entering the site. Mr. Dawnspar again? I know you're tired of it, but what can we do? It's Mr. Bruce's bar. Site confirmed. Delta Squad proceeding with the mission. Let's start cleaning up. Troubleshooter, you're not gonna get a discount like this. Leave it to me. Put all enemies out of action. Also, that music turn. I love a good music turn. Enemies' locations have been updated. Yes, they're right here in my face. And they're all over here. Suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. Combat control, C turn Q, left alt, shows the turn queue of the units in sight. You can turn on/off the function by using the left alt button. I don't know what I'm blocking, but yeah, there's a bunch of menu and then number of enemies left and whatnot. 85, 82. Can also do this, which is 95 and then 92. Oh, that's no glory. And they're gone. Ooh, level up to level 5. Ability Mastery slot expended. +1 training point acquired. 10 up in HP. 0.25 hit chance. 0.39% crit hit. 6.65% crit damage. 2 fire resist. 2 light resist. 5 wind resistance. I noticed that he is pretty bad on ice, earth, and water resistance, and I'm sure all of this is gonna play into effect at some point. Oh, dun 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 dun.
세상은 언제나 널
World always tries to deceive you. Ah, what a viewpoint. Let's try strike.
갈수 없다.
Oh, and he's down. Troubleshooter Albus, we didn't find any additional gangsters on the premises. Yep, they're being arrested, after they've been just clubbed and sliced up and winded. Thank you for all your efforts. I declare this operation complete. Understood. Our squad will take care of the rest and return to HQ. Delta Squad, check the surroundings once more before returning. You did well, Bruce. Mr. Bruce, you're gonna have to repair the street. Never mind that nonsense. Mr. Don, who's that beside you? I knew it. Those idiots couldn't even pull off a simple job like this. I knew it from the start. Let's just forget about redeveloping here. That brute is a monster. This area isn't worth the hassle. And what about the clients? They're here, but they want to take a look around first. His head is in the clouds. So, Albus, are you still interested in the office space? I'll sign the papers as soon as you lower the deposit. I don't know why he's trying to move into Mr. Don's office. It's too dangerous. Mr. Don's office is too expensive. I'm a man of my word. The deposit will be 1,000 vil, just like you asked. You're a man of your word, right? You'll take care of stuff like this for free? Of course. I'd be more than happy to sign the contract right now. No rush. Help me clean up the mess those guys left behind. Mission time, 38 minutes, 15 seconds. 984 past action time, 6 survivors, 11 enemies, 0 rescued. Rank perfect. Hey! Perfect, perfect. Don't expect that too often. Ordinary uniform. A uniform worn by street gangsters. A bulletproof version of ordinary clothes. That's the same. Capper V2. Ah, yes, we've named our pistol the Capper. Because that's not on the nose or anything. It's very on the nose. Thief's sports sneakers. Speed and move distance really up there. Carbon wrist scarred out the elephant. Proved one of those. Said the defense that Albus usually has, it's 83 hit points up. Clown's bulletproof jacket. Affordable jacket for troubleshooters. It's got plus block and plus dodge chance. Okay. And leather boots. Just armor and resistance. And greater healing potion. There's our people. Dawn was level 16. Albus is now level 5. Motivation is at 950. And we continue. And we are indeed still on normal. Now loading. Troubleshooter Office. Office is a private area where you can manage the company and carry out missions. Office space contract. Address Valhalla, Windwall District, Silverlight Cloud Street 356, Silver Lining Building, Room 102. Contracted area of 80 meters squared. Deposit 1,000 vil. Rent? Please note the rent must be paid on time in the selected schedule. We can either do 50 vil at the end of each 5th successful mission. Short payment period. For every 5 successful missions, you pay 50 vil to Dawn. Paying the rent increases Dawn's friendship by 30. Failing to pay the rent decreases Dawn's friendship by 15. Understandably so. Or 150 at the end of each vil at the end of each 15th successful mission. For every 15 successful long payment period, for every 15 successful missions, you pay 150 vil to Dawn. Paying the rent increases Dawn's friendship by 100. Failing to pay the rent decreases Dawn's friendship by 50. So if you do the long payment, you have to make sure that you have, like, a bigger amount of cash on hand. But if you pay the rent, you get it, you effectively, in the same period, get more friendship. Or lose more friendship if you fail it. Okay. Perks of the location. 5 minutes away from Silverlight Cloud Station. 5 minutes away from the Valhalla National Police Station. Oh wow, that's pretty quick. Storage use allowed with landlord's permission. Alright, I'm gonna go for the long payment period because Landlord Don Bruce and tenant Albus Bernstein agree to the above terms. Accept. Data upload. Silver lining achievement. Wow, I'm getting achievements for a lot of things. Also, what the heck is that? Looks like a big old crater. Silver lining bar, Silver Cloud Street 356. Catastrophic disaster. There was a large explosion known as the Catastrophic Disaster, which took away many lives 10 years ago. Ah, okay, that's the thing Albus is trying to figure out more about. Okay, got it. That makes more sense now. Press any key. Here we are in the bar. Hello, Mr. Bruce. Hello, Albus. Seems like you have a lot of stuff to move in. Go and pack your things and get this place cleaned up before I open the shop. Yes, sir. I'll get right on it. Entering the silver lining area. Hey, we have new mail. Company. Expertise. We're technically allowed to change the company mastery. For money, of course. Which is the other options we were given at the very beginning. We don't want to spend that. That company... Yep, Tyrants, Albus, Expertise, Bronze... We can change the name if we so desire. We don't want to. We're fine with our Tyrants. Company is still level 1. Company address has now changed. Valhalla, Windwall District, Silverlight Cloud Street, 356, Silver Lining Building Room 102. Rent 150 Vil. Next rent payment due date? Mission successful 15 times. We can change rent fee, we don't really need to. Inventory. We now have gun. We have elephant. Clown bulletproof jacket, leather boots, orangey, thief's sports sneakers. And greater healing potion, which 200, 300. So, yeah, it's better. No surprise there. And we have none of that. And we have one less flash grenade. Mastery, we have tactical envelopment, extreme speed, increases your speed by 10. If you want to earn more opportunities, you have to move now. And body training. Again. Another one. Where was our roster? Yeah. It's like mastery board. Yeah, we now have an ability slot, not that we have any abilities. We still have our defense, not that we've learned any defense. Okay. If we were to say, look at the differences between this, it's 10 less armor, a little bit less block, for a lot more dodge chance. Wow, this one is, oh wow, that's a lot more armor. Minus to resistance, which resistance is... decreases ESP damage. I don't know what that is, but... it's a thing. We get a lot more armor and a lot more HP, though, from this, so yeah, we'll switch that one out. And what's that? Ah, that's just a costume slot. We'll keep it. We'll keep people their custom deals for the moment. TP2. And also, we have mail. Notice on allocated jurisdiction area. Oh, it's Deputy Officer Javier again. Greetings, this is Javier, the Windwall Deputy Officer of the 13th District of Valhalla. I would like to announce that Silver Cloud District was designated as the jurisdiction, according to the Tyrant's Windwall Troubleshooter registration. We hope that you do your best for a better future. Windwall Deputy Officer, Javier. Notice regarding rewards for removing illegal faculties Facilities. Not facilities. Valhalla National Police Administration Division. And thank you for your cooperation in cleaning up the illegal facilities. Under the regulations of the Valhalla National Police, we are sending you the rewards. Details: Jammer, -2. Total reward? Oh, sorry, not -2, just Jammer 2. Total reward, 400. We wish you the best regards. Yay, we got an invoice. Love invoices. It means money. He has like a little drink icon thing over his head. I think we can't do anything at the moment. We want to go to the office and start installing everything. Install desk. Albus installed the desk. Well, I bought the desk to study, but will I have time for it? Albus tried hard to recall how much time he actually spent studying at the desk. Oh well, I'm a new me starting today. Albus placed both the study materials he kept and his schedule on the desk. You can acquire new masteries through the Research Mastery menu. Ah, okay. Is it gonna start explaining that to me? Oh, dear gods. There is so much. All known deals. Okay, so we know these deals. We can get more if we need be. Sure. Small table. Albus installed the small desk. What should I place on this table? Albus looked at the file with his company information in it. Right, I should keep the information here. You can check the company information and the activity logs of troubleshooters of the company through the company's statistics. Company report. Total missions engaged, 2. Successful missions, 2. Mission success rate, 100%. I'll do my best to keep it at that. Defeated enemies, 17. Defeated enemies per mission, 8. Civilians rescued, 0. Objects destroyed, 0. Is that a good thing, or no? I'll assume otherwise. Chests acquired, 4. Difficulty? It keeps track of how much you've done difficulty. Story, safe, easy, medium, hard, cruel. We'll be keeping with medium as for all intents and purposes. Mission type, arrest 1, destroy 1. Area, Silver Cloud 1. And nothing else anywhere, but there are a lot of different areas. Oh boy. Success, Albus Bernstein. Successful missions, 1. Defeated enemies, 4. Defeated enemies per mission, 4. Defeated enemies per attack, 0.5. Damage received per mission, 81. 0 rescued civilians, 0 objects destroyed, 100% mission survival rate, 87.50% average hit chance, 62.50% average critical hit chance, 75% average dodge rate, 0% average block rate. Alright, fair enough. Install the bookshelf. Albus installed the shelf. I should put this here. Albus organized the materials of past cases and information about people related to those cases on the shelf. It will be full someday. You can check information about the people and enemies related to any case through the Troublemaker list. You'll be given rewards for collecting 100% of the information on a person. Oh. So we go to Troublemaker list, and we have Street Hoodlum. All information on the Troublemakers is stored in the Troublemaker list. You can collect information on an enemy by defeating them in battle. Unique battle bonuses will be provided based upon the level of information acquired. So the more we defeat them, the better. You can receive special rewards after collecting 100% of the information on any enemy. Details regarding that level of information, as well as the bonuses and buffs unlocked, can be found in the gauge at the top of the screen. That's there, for the record, that I am of course blocking, but there's literally no place where I can't block something, so triage. So we can look at various deals there about our stats and how much we can get from getting their information. Alright, cool. See their masteries, see what they can do, see where they appear where. And it's the same for everybody. Backstreet Fighter, Street Fighter, Backstreet Enforcer. Street Enforcer, and Street Thug. With their motorcycle bike. There are some interesting images there that I will not dwell on too much, so that I don't start speculating myself. Albus installed the small desk. I should put a computer over here. I just like to note at the current moment his room design. Yeah, I'll put 3 things on this one side, and then on this total opposite corner, we'll just have the computer on its own. Balance. The feng shui of the room is imbalanced. Albus spent some time setting up the computer. Internet connected. Oh yeah, I've been there. I've been there plenty. Internet connected, printer connected, wired phone. Okay, we're in business. Oh, pardon me. Alright, let's check out the activity reports on TroubleSomeNet. Activity report is written by the National Police of Valhalla after you have successfully completed 5 missions. The report contains a mission complete reward and a jurisdiction fund relative to the reputation of the Troubleshooter company in the jurisdiction. All that's left is the mission control panel, and I'm done. Alright, so if we go into activity report, you can check the company's reputation in various districts through activity reports. Additionally, you can check the policies and benefits that each supporting district grants by clicking on a district. Oh, okay. Select a jurisdiction, Silvercloud District. Note that there's a lot. There's Outskirt District, Crow Street, Residence, Iron Forest, Special Area. These aren't under our jurisdiction, by the way. Wall District, Shadow Fog Residence, Magenta Street Business, Shadow Wall Special Area, Central District Skywind Residence. I think that's where we were at before. Working before, at least. Metrodiem Business, Ashen Harbor Industry, Ashen River Special Area, Southern District Silvercloud Residence, our jurisdiction. Pugo Street Business, Blue Fog Industry, Dustwind Highway Special Area, and Northern District. Okay, it might not be where we're at, but Skywind just seemed familiar offhand, but maybe it's not. We were in Universal District, but I don't remember what that was. Either way, Northern District, Gold Hand Residence, Angry Barrel Business, Yellow Ear Industry. Jurisdiction, Silvercloud District. Silvercloud, jurisdiction area. It's a district where most laborers live in and redevelopment projects are taking place. Okay, I will only judge over other things once we're there on the board. Jurisdiction support policy, civilian cheer. Do we click here? And you can decide the supporting policy related to the district in jurisdiction. You may receive either supporting buffs during missions or rewards for receiving reports, depending on the policy you've selected. Also, you may check the jurisdiction fund of the district that will be given when receiving reports relative to the company's reputation in the jurisdiction. So, residence placed in Southern District, it's a district where most laborers live in and redevelopment projects are taking place. And Troubleshooter wishes to manage the district as jurisdiction. Apply requirements, reputation, current district's reputation is level 3. 3 reputation level is required to apply for jurisdiction. Application fee, you currently possess 1,000 vil. 1,000 vil is required to apply for jurisdiction, so we don't need to do it at least because we have jurisdiction here already. We've been granted it. Mission complete experience. Complete number of completed missions is 2 times. 0 times missions completion is required to apply for jurisdiction. Fair. Civilian cheer. Civilian of Silver Cloud District consistently promotes the actions of Troubleshooter to neighbors. When completing Southern District missions, the reputation of all residents district increases by 10. Okay. That explains why we have reputation in the other ones. A civilian report. A civilian of Silver Cloud District actively provide information regarding what they saw to Troubleshooter. When carrying out Southern District missions, troublemaker information acquisition rate increases by 50%. Also, the location of enemies that are epic grade or above will be shown on the minimap. Wholehearted support. The civilian of Silver Cloud District believes that other districts' case solvings are related with the security level of Southern District. When a mission is complete, reputations for all Southern District increases by 10. Ah, cool. So, everyone's in it together around here. The Troubleshooter of the jurisdiction may choose the supplying policy related to the district. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we effectively choose the support policy. Okay. That increases everything in Southern District. That increases all the residential districts, which, I mean, sure, we might as well. We can keep it on this one for now. It's the default. Jurisdiction Subsidy. Jurisdiction Fund is a fund donated by the civilians of the district in relative to the jurisdiction's reputation. Reputation Fund is currently at level 3, so 240. Increase that, goes to that. Southern District Supporting Effect. When rescuing civilians, the reward from thank you letters increases by 100%. Friendship level with NPCs increases by 25%. Oh. Okay, and that just increases the friendship level for each increase. Resident Supporting Effect. When completing a mission, reputation increases by 50%. And that, of course, just increases substantially. Number of jurisdictions? 1 of 2. VHPD offers the site of a Troubleshooter Company as default jurisdiction. Furthermore, you can expand your jurisdiction with every additional official Troubleshooter in your company. Ah, okay. In other words, you need people. Requests for destroying facilities used for criminal activities or illegally installed objects. Civil Rescue. Requests for rescuing civilians in certain crime scenes or disasters. And Arrest. Request for completing criminals' difficulty on the wanted list of the Valhalla police. Missions left until next report. We are at 1 of 5. Troubleshooter activity support funds. Reward for case solving. Local residents rewards. Is currently at 400. Okay. And cancel jurisdiction. You may not cancel office districts from jurisdictions. Yeah, that's fair. Okay then. Company address automatically becomes jurisdiction. The jurisdiction may not be changed until company address is changed. You may apply for as many jurisdictions as the number of official troubleshooters in your company. Fair enough. There's other types as well. But that's what's around here. Silver lining. Are you done? Yes, sir. Was there anything from the VHPD? A big frame did arrive. I didn't know if it was yours or not. It should be in the warehouse. Here's the key. And we don't have much time. Hurry it up. Yes, sir. I'm almost done. to the warehouse. Found it. The warehouse is spacious. This place seems perfectly fit for a workroom. Mission control panel. I'll worry about that later. Let's move the mission control panel first. Solidity mastery acquired. Install mission control panel. Okay, our feng shui is a little bit better now. Albus installed the mission control panel. Great, I think it's pretty much done. The mission control panel is a display device used for checking the criminal activity reports sent by the VHPD. Ah, you can undertake different missions through the mission control panel. I see, so... Achieving information area, they don't want us to poke anything at the moment. Fair. Mastery, we gained solidity. Increases armor by 2 for every character level. Increase your armor by 80. Oh wow. Hardship is a good way to present your solidity. Well, okay then. And then Mastery Research gets updated because we can research that one in theory. Okay. Silver lining. Done. Yeah? Where are the keys to the storage? Albus handed Dawn the storage keys. You must be tired. Have some of this. Albus drank the beverage Mr. Bruce handed him. Whoa, that's refreshing. Cool drink. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, indeed, thank you. I guarantee that there will be times when you lose the motivation to keep going. When that happens, stop by. Alright, thank you, Mr. Bruce. You will enter the lethargic status if your motivation points fall to 0. Units in the lethargic status cannot participate in missions for a certain period of time. You can recover motivation points through cooking, drinking, or participating in different events, sorry. I got ahead of myself. But taking in too much food or drink may cause unwanted side effects. Ah. Fair enough. You can now purchase drinks from Dawn. Alright, we don't need to go too crazy on purchasing drinks from him. Back to the office. Mission control panel's data download seems to be taking its time. Maybe I should take a quick tour around. Retrieving info. Mr. Bruce, what's up? Is there any place you would recommend I take a look around? Ramsey Plaza would be a good place to start. Ramsey Plaza? Ramjist? As in the artist who supposedly can foresee the future? That's right, he built the plaza. Ramjist is a scenery artist in Valhalla who drew a painting that foreshadowed the catastrophe, which occurred 10 years ago. Huh. A year before the event took place, Ramjist became a household name for this drawing. The media initially declared Ramjist a prophet, but later considered the incident a coincidence. Despite that, the fame Ramjist had gained made him rich. His paintings were called the Word of the Lord, and sold at extremely high prices. It's all just a dirty sales gimmick. People in the city will do anything for money. Sounds about right. But regardless of its origin, a lot of people visit Ramji Plaza, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to pay a visit. Since you're new to this place, it's an obvious first destination, especially if you want to get the lay of the land. Sushi Street seems to be a crowd favorite too. Thank you. I will visit Ramji Plaza then. Good. Enjoy yourself, and be careful out there. Don't get mugged on your way going by. That'd be embarrassing for your reputation. Or something to that effect, probably. Well then, let's get on with it. Now loading. Rescue civilians. You can earn or lose reputation depending upon the number of civilians rescued. Ah, yeah, okay. To feel no regret, Ramji Plaza. That seems very akin to terror missions, effectively, that I'm familiar with in the XCOM terminology. It's like, yeah, save more Save as many civilians as you can, or things could be bad. Things can be very bad if you don't. So, we'll definitely try our best on that accord. For the obvious reasons. To feel no regret. Oh, also, wow, that's a hell of a plaza. Albus arrived at Ramji Plaza. That's a sight. This place used to be a field with nothing on it. Ramji Plaza Outdoor Art Exposition. Exhibition. Blech. So this must be Ramjist's artwork. Ramjist, the artist who drew The Catastrophe. He continued his work despite the infamy he gained after painting The Catastrophe. His work was drawn a year before this place was built. I see. So this place is one of the lands of prophecy? Land of prophecy? Goodness, no. He just built the same plaza based on the painting. It's self-fulfilling prophecy there. And people named the places depicted in Ramjist's works the lands of prophecy. Fanatics of Ramjist viewed his drawings as the revelations of God, and they searched for lands of prophecy among his works. But most of the depicted places never existed. They couldn't find any real-life location that was identical to the plaza in the painting, so they built this plaza to match the one in the painting instead. First thing that stands out to me, they're familiar. They're familiar. We have seen those two folks. We have seen those two folks. And I was just looking initially to see, like, am I in this or something? But seeing if there is, yeah. But there's those two, and there's those two. Which is interesting. Hey, The Rock Games, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated, and I hope you're enjoying what you're watching so far. This is very new to me, but it's interesting so far. Interests me. In prophecy or not, I'm glad we now have a place to relax. Suppose the prophecy has been fulfilled since this place is identical to the drawing. Prophecy? I visit this place every single day since it was built. I can confidently say that the situation in this painting never happened here in real life. Maybe it just hasn't happened yet? Young man, get your head straight. People at your age should be working hard rather than taking an interest in fanciful prophecies. It's time you start putting your nose to the grindstone. Yeah, if only you knew. That's what we're doing. Ignoring the old man's unwarranted lectures on life, Albus gave him an awkward smile and continued on his way. Some familiar faces there too. They just went off that way. Iced chocolate, please. Iced chocolate? Huh. Sweet and sour from drink for me, please. There's so many people waiting in line already. Oh yeah, that's a concession deal back there. Okay. I should have come a little earlier. Street cheese rest area. Melissa, you want to know what I did? I told him, it's my life. It's none of your business, old man. Should have seen his face when I said that. Heartbroken, I expect. Of course. Baby, you could have said it in a nicer way. Hasn't bothered me so far, and I don't expect it to. Watery rest area. Ray, I think we should get moving. It's getting late. Don't you worry. We still have time. Then, do you have any spare change on you? I'd be happy to take it off your hands. Buying something again? Of course. I want this. Why in the world are you collecting all of these cans? Because they're adorable. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh man, I want a burger now all of a sudden. Ah. Blast. Bon appetit. Oh wow, I just realized how many bowls and plates of food that guy has. Oh wow, that's a lot of food. Gross. Is he even human? Looks like we'll have to wait a while. Dim-witted dunderhead Marco. You said you would take care of the meals. Hey, it's not my fault. And where should we head next? Ah, those trucks in the background. Let's go to the watery rest area. What do you say? I reversed those words, because of course I did. Yeah, let's go. Street trees walkway. And here's Albus. 10 years. It's really been this long. This place has changed a lot. In an attempt to find something familiar about the place, Albus delved into his old memories, but doing so only left him feeling more detached than before. Flower seeds are fluttering around at this time of year. At least that hasn't changed. The general look of the plaza may have changed, but the district colors remained the same. But that was all. I'm just getting started. No need to be impatient. I should go home now. That doesn't look ideal. What happened? It all happened so suddenly. A group of black vans passed by Albus as he was exiting the Ramji Plaza, followed by the sounds of gunfire, explosions, and shrieks of civilians. I have to help them. Windwall Police Department Situation Control Room. This is Troubleshooter Albus. We have a confirmed terrorist attack at Ramji Plaza in the Silver Cloud area. Requesting backup. Troubleshooter Albus, there is a traffic accident blocking the way. Backup will not arrive for at least 30 minutes. Do you copy? Copy. Please make it as fast as possible. Troubleshooter Albus out. Ah, well. This is a mess. Should I wait for police backup? No, we shouldn't. Civilians would be danger if I hold off any longer. Yeah, exactly. That's why we shouldn't. No, waiting isn't an option. Victory conditions. Pull out enemies. Put all enemies out of action. Rescue the civilians. Defeat conditions. Albus out of action. Alright, so hit the ground running. Latin, I presume we'll be a little late. We aren't late yet. Darren, danger.
목표 발견.
Albus is in acceleration state. Also, target spotted. Acceleration. HUD buff. When buff or debuff is applied to the unit, the buff will be shown as arrows up, debuff as red arrows down, at the lower part of the unit's HP bar. For more specific information of currently applied effects, check Unit Info window at the bottom right. Okay. If the unit is player. If it's an enemy's unit, you may click the currently applied effects at the enemy info window at the bottom of the health bar that is at the top of the screen by selecting the unit with the left click. So we have acceleration, which is physical buff, increases your speed by 30. Oh, wow. Turns remaining 3. Alright. Let's take a look around how the situation looks. All those cute little vehicles, one of them got blasted. And there's all those black vans that just got into places. Alright, we can wind slash... We can wind slash most of them. That's a lot less aim. It's a lot less aim, which means our best target remains... here. Alright, Albus. Time to zoom. Yep, detected. No surprise there. And get crit. Hope we never meet again. Competence. 8% chance increase. Hi, you two. Ray, now. Alright. Taking for cover. An event will be activated when you help Ray and Letson defeat the surrounding enemies. Who's that? Leave it to me. Wow, that solves that. That wasn't much fun. Ray, it's time to do some real work. Yeah. Let's head out that way. A neutral unit is a unit that has hostile relation with enemy forces of the mission, but has no relation with the player. That the unit is indicated with a yellow HP bar. So we do have a circle deal, so yeah, it's like all enemies action, rescue the people in the Ramji Palace. Plaza. Palace. That is a very different thing. Let's see if we move in their circle. Checkpoint updated. Ray, let's head out before we get involved. Give me a moment here, Latin. Boy, are you alright? Yes, I'm alright. Thank you for your help back there. It's too dangerous here. Come with us. What should I tell these people? Did you do all of this? Please evacuate now. Are you running away? I need your cooperation to rescue the civilians. I mean, that at least feels to me a very Albus thing to say. Need your cooperation to rescue the civilians. Actually, I would really appreciate it if you could help me rescue the other civilians. Oh. Also that music. Letton, the boy wants our help. Ray, we have tons of work to do. Are you just going to ignore that? Please assist me. There could be tremendous casualties otherwise. There'll be more victims every moment we hold off. Call the cops if you have time to talk, boy. Already done. Ray, it's best we don't get involved. Let's move. Hey, no need to rush. Guess they're simply going to leave. Hey, this kid's kinda cute. Letton. Oh no, you go on ahead. What? Are you seriously skipping work again? Sorry, Letton. The kid will be in danger if he goes alone. But things will be settled much faster if one of us decides to help. Don't you think so? Ray, this is exactly why I hate hanging out with you. Whatever, I'll get the job done myself. Just make sure you get back without any trouble. Thanks, Letton. I'm out of here, Ray. Okay, see you at dinner. Off he goes, but we have Ray. Letton has left the site. Unfortunately, both of us can't come along. You're alright with just me, though, no? Of course. I really appreciate your help, Miss Ray. Thank you. Okay, shall we begin, then? Ray is in excitement state. Okay, then. Member joined. Alright, we have Ray going. I think our way around is... Is it the lawn way? It's like... Oh, if we go here, then we'd be going off this way. Okay, yeah. It's... I think this way? It's sometimes hard to tell. I mean, there's places down here, and that's... It's around there, and... which is the right way? I will just presume this way, because this just seems roundabout. And away. So, let's go over here. Battle menu character information. You may activate it by pressing the character info button or the I button at the upper right of the screen. able to check the specific information about the selected character. If you collect some amount of enemies' information by putting enemies out of action, you may also check out enemy information. Let's say that. She has excitement, mental buff, speed by 10, hit percent chance by 10, increases critical hit chance by 30%. Does not affect the race machine. Oh, we have like an environmental thing right here. Like, it's afternoon, so all unit sight increases by 1. Clear. Attacking a target using fire attack ability. Increases attack. Okay. Attacking ice decreases. Warm. Vigor recovery. And that's just camera settings. If we go character info. Oh, we just go on to them. Ray Alley, level 18. Human thrower. Powerful shoulder mastery is activated. SB mastery spirit. Individual mastery. Expansion pack mastery is activated. Increases use of healing spray. And company. Because it's working under our premise. Or theirs, or whatever. Oh wow, look at some of those items. Jacket with many times of mending from Time of Steelhead gain. She added the team logo when the Chaos brush was organized. Okay then, so that's some of the stuff for Promise. Oh, and pardon me there. Boom spray of wolf. Ah, they just have spray. Spray is their attack. Well, okay then. They're a powerful character. If we go that way, then they want that way. Let's see what we've got here. That looks like an opening over there. Jump. Jump. Yep, enemy activity over there. HUD ally. HUD ally unit, rather. An ally unit is the unit that has hostile relation with enemy forces of the mission and has alliance relationship with the player. The unit is indicated with a green HP bar. Alright then. We need to go in through here, so...
제가 가겠습니다.
Here, I'm here. Hey, wait, is that the old man from before? I think it might be.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Alright, zoom on in. We'll be detected here, but honestly, that's fine. We want to save the civilian ASAP. And we can take full cover while we're at it. Enemy spotted. Oh, gosh, thank you. I could have met my grandma in the heavens if it weren't for you guys. They're rushing off. You're going nowhere, you villains. Start a conversation by taking Albus near Irene. But in the moment, shaking shot wind pressure is, I think, our low one. Healing spray. Oh, okay, yeah. Healing stuff. Cool. And power kick. Kick. They have an AoE on their attack. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I say go here into full cover.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
I can healing spray in more locations, but not that that gets me anywhere at the moment. But I can.
내가 처리할게.
Oh gods.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
Alright. You're up again? Cool, cool, cool. we are pretty much going like...
원망만
It is a lot of
해서는
our
아무것도
turns at the
해결하지
moment.
못해.
Somebody help me. Ah, another civilian is all the way over there. Okay. That's on the way to those others, so... Let's clear up the grounds here. 87, 91. Okay,
충분해.
yeah.
맡겨줘.
Tactical envelopment again. Irene's up. And oh dear gods. Like, I could go up to them, but I feel like I need... I should start on way on the big one. Nice crit.
제가 가져가겠습니다.
They did not know what they wanted to do.
맡겨줘.
Unfortunate for you.
용서하지 않겠어.
Bonk.
지겨우니 다 함께 덤비자.
Ooh, blunt resistance. Hey, a defense.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Let's go and talk with you. Are you alright? Hurry, evacuate to a safer area. Evacuate? Nah, I'm good. You're the one who should be evacuating. Huh? I, Hero Irene, will look after you. Hurry, get out of this place. What? No, I am... A sword? A weapon? A man with a sword in this situation. Ah, yes, my choices. A villain must be a villain. It can only be a villain. Villain. So which flavor of villain do I want? I will take the green flavor of villain. Can only be a villain. Ha ha ha! You villain! Drop your weapon and surrender now. Otherwise, you'll have to suffer the wrath of Hero Irene. Excuse me? No way. Me? A villain? How can you mistake me for a villain? You're not a villain? Seems to strongly deny being a villain. Maybe. Villain it is. It could only be a villain. Will become a villain. Looks like a villain. Man who strongly denies being labeled a villain will become a villain. Looks like a villain. Could only be a villain. Will become a villain. Vile scoundrel. Your villainous disguise is quite crafty, I'll admit. But Hero Irene does not fall for such dirty tricks. That weapon in your hands, it's irrefutable proof that you're nothing more than a criminal. I don't have time for this. Focus, Albus. Suppose I can't expect to use common sense when talking to this lady. There are more brutal villains around. It's time for the hero to get to work. I suppose you're the villain. I'm a troubleshooter. I need your cooperation. I mean, I think that's what's considered common sense. And it's also the truth. For the hero to get to work. I mean, I'm a troubleshooter. I need your cooperation in rescuing the civilians. Troubleshooter? For reals? A real, genuine troubleshooter? Yes, I'm Troubleshooter Albus. No way. A troubleshooter bothering himself with the case that the police haven't even been dispatched to? It can't be true. I was at the site when this incident began, and I'm now involved with the case. Please, we need your assistance. Civilians are in danger even at this very moment. A real troubleshooter? Could this be a way to throw me off guard? Should I trust someone like him in a situation like this? Member joined! Irene, add new members. I'll trust you for now. But if you're just trying to fool me, you'd better watch out. Understood, Miss Irene. and I'm not giving you 100% of my trust. Albus and Irene are in a faith state. The faith, mental buff. Increase your ESP powered by that. Alright, that is the way through. There's a civilian around there, wasn't there? I think so.
알겠습니다.
Take cover there. Enemies are out that way. This is Troubleshooter, don't move. Hope he's not a villain. Really hope he's not a villain. Alright, civilian there. Do you all... Spoonist Pyromance? Spoonist? Spoonist? Do you all hold a spoon in your hearts? Bianca, watch out. Okay, don't worry. No need to shy away. Join us in the journey of spoonage. I beg your pardon, game. I severely beg your pardon, game.
물론이지.
Of course. The activity. Trigger thing's right there, so let's pick up the civilian.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Right, I'm going. I made it thanks to you. Get out of here, civilian! Battle map strategic view. You may activate it by pressing the strategic view button or the H button at the upper right of the screen. Allow a wider view of the battlefield than the current camera mode. Oh? Oh! Okay. Neat. Near. And near. There's also map, which all we see at the moment is a bunch of spoonists. Spoons. To be filled with nothing on it. And we have all the rest of folks. Good connection. Sleeping soon, but how goes it? Hello, Muna. Glad to see you about. Hope you had fun with your No Man's Sky stuff. This has been going well so far. A little bit of stuff to get used to, but honestly not too huge of the deals. You definitely weren't wrong though. Anime going by anime XCOM is not incorrect. You're definitely correct there. You can see I'm at this stage of the game, so I've effectively gone into the mission where I presume it's, hey look, we're introducing all these people. They enjoy. So now I'm running in with these people. Beep.
내 서류 일시, 내 석킥.
Oh god.
나쁜 녀석들.
But yeah, it's been going well and I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far. I'm glad you were recommended. Nope, I missed that. Shift L. Bianca, take cover. Okay. I got it. Activated when you help Bianca to defeat the others. Okay, that makes sense.
알았어.
Yeah, it's definitely going well. And also, dramatic music is very dramatic. You're there. Where's the other one? Oh, you're there. Hello there.
내가 처리할게.
Just hiding behind full cover there. Have a spray
후회할
thing.
일은 하지 마.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Oh my god! What kind of damage was that? That was... well then. Make a mental note, don't fuck with her, because oh dear gods. Oh dear gods. Bibby. Let's head out that way. Alright. Alright, I guess I can just talk with them. Oh wow, that's a lot of That's a lot of hit points too.
제가 가겠습니다.
Huh? He's the annoying guy we met on the train. Hi. Isn't she the one I met on the train? Perhaps I could... Where are you looking? It just looks at Alyssa. Please evacuate now. Did you do all of this? Help me rescue civilians. Let's stick to business. I'm Troubleshooter Albus. Please help us with the rescue operation. You? A troubleshooter? Are you for real? Troubleshooter? Well, I am one myself. I thought so. Okay, we get it. Enough with the chit-chat. Let's get this solved. Bianca, I'll catch up with you later, okay? Should I join you guys too? Bianca, I can't go all out if you're nearby. Head back to our quarters and get some rest. Alright, won't be of much help. I'll leave it to you guys. You better get it done right. Don't be a burden to her. Or on her. Whoever it was. And off she goes. Bianca has left the site. She's just not good with expressing herself. Now, shall we get to work? Is in peace state. I'm the woman with the big sword. Yes. Oh, music's changed. Where are we off to? Probably up the stairs.
알겠습니다.
악당들이여 기다려라.
Alright, let's restore vigor. Yep, that's what I thought.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Alright, I am curious what Lisa Ivanova. Level 36. Okay then. That explains some things. 463 attack power. Oh. Pardon me. Hit chance, a lot. Crit hit chance, a lot. Critical damage, a lot. A lot of everything. Greatsword used ever since Alyssa's days in the Special Forces in Karis Union. Called the Shaving Razor Blade by the team members. And that's a hell of a lot of good gear. Current state, peace. Block and dodge chance. Well, alright then. Let us go. Help me. Do you believe in the spoonage? Trust in the Lord, trust in the Lord. Oh yeah, and that's right. I'm very confused about why spoons are a thing. To put it mildly, I am confused why spoons are a thing. Believe in the spoons, apparently. Alright, flex shaving is an area attack. Ooh. It is also in an area. It's shooting. This is melee. Okay, so that's just in your vicinity. This is... okay, yeah, it's a sliding attack. Then there's quick shaving. Alright, let's trigger the spoons. There it is. Mistake. Ah, they've requested backup from over there. Okay. And then the music changes. So can that hit both of them? No, it has to be more grouped up. It's 100% chance there. That's 90% chance there, and has me in cover right there.
Quick shaving.
And oh dear God,
이거
they're
너무
dead.
시시하잖아.
Oh, there's a civilian there. Okay. Oh, we certainly need to rescue them. Actually, we can just... It's a classic theme for me, making myself vulnerable to save a civilian.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Let's see if I can do it through barriers. I'm here, help me. Yes, we can. Good. You guys better do your job. The wages you're getting come from our pockets. As he just bolts off.
너 지금 어딜 보는 거니?
Special attack containing attack, suppressive attacks, okay, that's what I kinda thought. It's an attack that applies the chance of increase of enemy's action time by 50%, even if the enemy dodges or the attack misses, which was the case. You can't reach them at the moment. Oh well then, go as far as you can go.
잘 부탁해.
Nero, you should be able to get some attacks in,
걱정하지 마.
because you're
나
range.
혼자서도 충분해.
It's nice to have someone who does range.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Alright, have a little bit of that. Perfect.
지금 항복하면 용서해줄게.
Hey, you're tossing fire at me.
뭐 하는 거니?
I guess it makes sense, they are called pyromancers for a reason. They're in water. Fire veil.
Quick shaving.
That did not help you. Ah, that exploded everything in fire. Okay, then, fair enough. Enemy in Fire Veil status will explode when going out of action. Fire Veil physical buff. If the target is out of action, a small flame explosion will take place. Increases vigor recovery by 5. Attack power, speed, and explosions does, well, explosions. Does not affect these races' machine. Combat controls, setting movement path. You can move in the direction you want by setting the movement path while pressing the control button. Ah, okay, that's it. You are super vulnerable right there. Here, over here. No, we've got more of them. Thank you, I'll never forget your kindness. Get out of here. Ah! The best get out of here! Teleportation! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
엽게.
And goodbye
다음은
to you.
누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Look over here. Oh, gods. Body training. And I'm on fire. Oh gods, it burns. Oh well, it's fine. Let us take out this one.
Quick shaving.
Who is probably also gonna explode.
언제까지 나만 바라볼 거야?
But that's fine. They are super beefy.
알았어.
Alright, if we go here, and then toss a little bit of this,
내가 처리.
and hope it hits. Yeah, that's a hit, alright.
후회할 일은 하지 마.
난
Alright, let's
희열하라고.
rush you on over. Burn immune. Oh, cool, you're immune to fire. That's good. It's taking more time than I expected. Special effect overcharge. If the SP reaches its maximum, the character status will automatically change to the overcharge status. No vigor consumption is required while in the overcharge status, and a character with an overcharge ability may use it in this status. The status will be removed and SP will reset if overcharge duration time is over, or when overcharge ability is
자,
used.
그럼 승부를.
Now let's decide who wins the fight. Who wins the fight? Who wins the fight? That requires going through fire. That does not.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
No worries, I can handle this alone. Burn cleared. Good. Okay, that's how I get around here without lighting myself on fire again. Civilian, I made it thanks to you. Good. Get out of here. Yeah, see, that person actually ran. The other person I saved before decided teleportation was the proper way out. And to be fair, it would be, yes. Teleportation is a perfectly acceptable means of escaping.
잘
Although if you
부탁해.
could teleport before, why wouldn't you have just done it beforehand? Wow, as I expected, you guys really are the light and hope of Valhalla. Yep, get out of here. Now I feel more relaxed. Oh good, you'll be rescuing
있으니 걱정 마.
this civilian. It's here. Here. Rescue success, thank you so much. I made it again thanks to you. Up and there they go. And there I go being lit on fire some more because, yeah, fire. Okay, that's the trigger
혼자서는
area.
아무것도 할 수 없어.
What is your overcharge? Spray rain. Fortunately, not much I can do on this turn. You're a bit far back. No, not that. I want to stand by. We go around like that, and we go around like that.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Make use of that control already. So that this time, we have everybody in position. Because we have two groups of folks. One down there, one up here. So we gotta be careful. Go there, and go there.
악당들이여 기다려라.
Watch out for me, villains.
거점 확보하겠다.
Now you should go here and stand by. Ah, the fire, it burns. Anyways, yeah, their overcharge ended. And now to trigger some things.
이런 바로 시작이다. 조심.
Oh, you're getting it right away? What in the world are they? I mean, that's a fair question. One I've been asking once they started mentioning spoons.
용서하지 않겠어.
And nice.
다음 사람.
Overkill indeed. Overkill indeed. Oh, okay.
알겠습니다.
Understood. Get out of here, civilian. Thank you so much for rescuing us. Yep, you're okay. They're running towards the enemy, but oh well. Oh, can I? Okay, I can actually get some damage on.
선딜바람.
This is good. You do that. As for you, who has the most health at the moment? Ah, it's that person. Well then, by all means, let's get rid of this pyromancer.
quick shaving.
Bonk. God, that's so
또
much
덤빌
damage.
사람?
So much damage. No, I want... Ooh, that's not very high. Is better for that. Okay, well then. Guess I'm going this route.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Just in the name of getting rid of an enemy.
나의 승리다.
Tactical sense. Blocks increase is by 15% if there are more enemies and allies within your line of sight. Wait, don't panic. This is a trap. It's a trap! She gets shot up a little bit, that's alright. I can take it. Speaking of taking things, time to finish this fellow off before they get a turn. Goodbye, so long. Muscle training. Use attack power 5-5.
여기는 내가 맡겠어.
I could go on top of there for some reason. I don't know why I would, though. I mean, I don't mind climbing that because dynamic. Ah! There's a lot more people around that I somehow accidentally alerted.
언제까지 나만 바라볼 거야?
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay,
제가 가겠습니다.
time to book it, folks. Nielsen must be mad.
알았어.
You're taking a bunch of time. Quite possibly.
용서하지 않겠어.
Like having a ranged person. Ah, unfortunate.
정말 귀찮은
Oh well,
녀석이야.
you tried. You villains! I'm Hero Irene. Oh,
물론이지.
Hero Irene, you cannot currently attack anything, so wait right there for me. Hold up.
알았어.
You still have your overcharge. This is going to be massive amounts of overkill, and I am all for it.
이제 편안히 쉬렴.
10,000.
더 덤벼.
10,000.
quick shaving.
Dear gods, this woman is amazing.
아, 맡겨줘.
Let's see here. We saw folks in here. We want to get a view in
걱정하지
there.
마. 나 혼자서도 충분해.
Oh. Civilian child. Child will automatically escape when you secure safety by going near the civilian. Little kid cannot be attacked. Safety.
알겠습니다.
You can't quite reach there.
적 무리를 확인했습니다.
Yep, enemies are that way. I at least saw that earlier. That's why I'm playing the cautious game. I'm thinking, what is that?
히어로라고.
Sister. Be careful. Oh, I see, because I'm entering water here. Okay.
잘 부탁해.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. Field effect water. If the unit is on the area with water in effect, the icon will be shown on the bottom left of the screen. Increases lightning damage taken by 50%. Decreases movement distance, block, and dodge chance. Alright kids, I'm here. You're hurt. This won't do. Hold on.
아프지 말아요.
Don't get hurt anymore. Oh wow, and just healed me. A healer. Thank you. Like, the kid's a healer. Fair enough. I should have had that on, Albus, but oh well. Too late for that. Let's get these, let's get these kids to safety. Phew, I made it alive. Yep, get out of here, kid. Aha! Hello there, you around the corner. Hi. How about no? Ooh, you blocked. You cheeky.
질색이야.
Well, time for Albus. Excuse us, you should have come earlier. We were working on it, kid. We were working on it. You have no room to speak. Ooh, overkill. Overkill's always good. All done. Great. Hey, and that music. Jazzy. Thank you for your help. No, I'm a troubleshooter too, you know? Sorry, but I need to get going now. What? The police will be here soon. Please take care of the rest. I've wasted too much of my time here. Do you mind if I ask your name? Alyssa Ivanova. Yeah, Ivanova. Alyssa Ivanova. Albus, I'm sure you'll be a gentleman who will present his name first before asking a lady for hers. Huh? How did you know my name? You shouted, "I'm Troubleshooter Albus," when you were asking for help. Has a point. Haven't seen many people shouting so confidently recently, so it wasn't hard to remember. Right. Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a nice show of courage. Thank you. And don't mind what Bianca said, that's just how she is. No worries. See you next time, Albus. Okay, Alyssa. Thank you for your help, Miss Irene. It's my duty as a hero. I wasn't trying to help you. You, Troubleshooter, did a good job back there. I hope you keep up that mentality while you're doing your job, just like I always do. See ya! And off she goes. Miss Ray. Huh? You still have business with me? Thank you so much for your help today. Albus. Yes? It was just a coincidence that I helped you today. Yes, thank you. You might be on your own next time. I understand. I'll work hard in order to become capable of handling these types of cases on my own. Just like you, Miss Ray. Well, that's music to my ears. Hope to see you again someday. How are the civilians? The healer on site was able to provide first aid to the injured civilians. Oh, the kid from earlier. Suppose you met her during the rescue. Her name is Anne Macy. The kid comes once in a while to help out on missions. Oh, really? She's pretty well known among the police, I suppose. I believe she has been offered positions by many different troubleshooter teams. Ah, I see. Also, Troubleshooter Albus. Yes, what is it? We've heard from multiple witnesses that there were others that aided you in the rescue. I conscripted some people on site with my troubleshooter rights to help me handle the situation at hand. I had no other choice. We might have lost more people if I didn't act quickly. I hate to mention it, but it's alright, speak up. When problems occur due to civilian cooperation during the mission, you will be held responsible. Yes, I'm aware of that, but it was an urgent situation today. Alright, got it. Is there any confirmed information on the criminals and their target? Not yet. The criminals were mostly renegades who left their own districts. I will let you know once the investigation is finalized. Yes, got it. Mission complete. Yeah, spoon it. Oh my god. What's with the spoons? What's with the spoons? I always got XP because that's who we have as our extra party, and then Ray, Irene, and Alyssa. Motivation was up. Mission time, 55 minutes, 34 seconds. Past action time, 1,350. 4 survivors, 21 enemy, 12 rescued. Rank, perfect. Battle glove, magician ring, ooh. Elemental bangle, ordinary uniform, leather boot, carbon wrist guard, and 2 wooden spoons. Yes, I can't believe I had to say this, but the symbol of spoonism. Tools, normal gear, 2 to dodge chance. A smiley face is drawn on the back of the spoon. What? Just... what? My poor head. Now loading. Change the difficulty at any time. Oh well. Good morning, Albus. I saw what you did on the news. Good job. Thank you. I just did what I had to do as a troubleshooter. Right, so who are the criminals? Seem like a bunch of masked guys. According to a police report, they are an emerging religious group called Spoonism. Spoonism? Is that a joke? Does it actually have to do with a real spoon? Yup. At least that is what it says on the report I received. So those weirdos believe in a spoon. Sounds like a cult to me. I guess they are afterlife extremists. Seems like they believe a person's fate is decided from the moment of birth. There really isn't much to speak of for now. I see. Turns out that there are a lot of weird people out there who will pretty much believe in anything. No kidding. Anyways, things around here are getting more peculiar every day, so make sure you take good care of yourself, Albus. Thanks, Mr. Dawn. Well then, try a sip of this. It's hot, so be careful. Thank you for the drink. Hot drink. Ah, that's relaxing. Plus 51 and we're back to max motivation. Albus can now use Tornado Slash. It's probably giving us a lot of these because at the current moment, Albus is the only one who, well, is on our team. Gnome to the office. Mission Control's data panel seems to have finished downloading. Office was left empty for a while because Albus was busy cooperating with the police investigation after the Ramj Plaza case. It certainly is empty. Albus was used to a troubleshooter office bustling with people, who would welcome back their returning comrades after a case had been solved. I should recruit an apprentice first. Proper troubleshooter companies can hire apprentice troubleshooters, but all responsibility falls on the leader of the company. Hiring official troubleshooters is a financial burden for most companies, and so most prefer to list apprentices over licensed troubleshooters. Albus was no exception to these rules, as he had just finished his own full year as an apprentice troubleshooter. Who would ever want to work for a nameless troubleshooter company? First things first, I should get everything in order and start working. The Mission Control Panel is a display device used for checking the criminal activity reports sent by the VHPD. You can undertake different missions through the Mission Control Panel. Roster? It is us. We are here. I think I can do better with sword skills. You can move to Ability Board, where you can customize the character's abilities through the unit info screen. press the Change Ability button. This is the ability board where you can customize a character's abilities. Ah! The ability board is where you can see the abilities in use, along with the available abilities that are currently not in use. Ability board has 3 components: Basic, General, and SP. The number of ability slots for every ability board depends on the character's class and is unlocked through class change. It's still hard to use the various skills at once. You may freely customize available abilities within available ability slots. Some abilities are not unlocked until a higher class level is reached, indicated with a locked icon. In order to unlock abilities that are not currently available, you need to level the ability up to the level indicated at the bottom of the tooltip. Hello, Cursies, and yes, I am indeed brand new to this game. It was suggested by a friend, and so I've been giving it a shot, and have been enjoying it so far. Welcome in. Glad to see you. I will do my best with what I can understand. Level at the bottom of the tooltip. Focus more on sword skills or wind power. You will permanently unlock the abilities you acquire, keeping them even when your classes change, and therefore you may acquire additional abilities through changing and leveling up various classes. As you can definitely see, I'm still very early in it, so I'm looking forward to what comes about more. Because I bet this game is really gonna explode at some point. In a good way, I'm sure. I'll have to decide sooner or later. Choose any ability you want from the ability board. We unlocked Tornado Slash. This gives 2 strong consecutive combo attacks. Oh, okay. No, whoops. So it's like, okay, yeah, I can switch it out if I wanted to. Like, Gentle Gust is that. That's Vigor and Tornado Slash. I'll go with this at the moment. Sure. Save formation. Everything as I planned. Fair enough. If there's anything more for those, yeah. Already all good on that accord. Okay. What's still noted on the roster? Oh, probably masteries. Because I can indeed put a defense mastery in. Right. Might be the best game in the world in spite of existing flaws. Fair enough. And honestly, I'm the kind of person that can deal with some flaws here and there if it's still pretty well solid. And well, this game definitely seems to be experimenting with something, so really no surprise there. So I'm pretty sure it'll be up my alley. These kind of things usually are. So it's gonna be a fun ride, I'm sure. Because if it's already hooking me well enough at this point, I'm sure it's gonna continue doing its job. I am fine with that. We got some extra of those, And I think I have kind of been craving an XCOM-ish game anyways. I played Warhammer 40k Mechanicus before this, and it hit well, but a good full-on XCOM deal will also hit well. Ah yes, I can equip the spoons. I'm still confused about the spoons. I'm sure I'll figure out more about the spoons in due time, but for now, I'm tilting my head at the nature of spoon and spoonism. Yeah. It's a thing. Of course, there's a chance it's not for you. Yeah, but I feel it is. Yeah, that's fair. Just as with any game, but I've played XCOM. I've played especially the newer XCOMs in the past, and I enjoyed those. And I play plenty of JRPGs sort of stuff. So combining both of them in once, it'd have to try not to hit with me, and I'm sure it will hit with me. Because, well, yeah. I cursed you a lot, Albert. Albert, I was frustrated when you didn't come save me first. But I'm here alive, so I guess that means you did your job. I'm not satisfied, but I do need to thank you. Thanks. Oh wow, 1400. And hey, Cursus, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Just in case you come back to it in the future. Oh, I will indeed. This will be my consistent Thursday evening slot until I beat it. That's the way I do my schedules. I play a game until I complete it, and I generally try to keep them consistently on the same day. So I'll be doing this game every Thursday evening until I finish it. And So cool. If you ever want to stop around at any point and see it on those other days, well, feel free. I'll be glad for the company. Where's money? Hello, troubleshooters of Tyrants. Taro. Will do. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's always good to have folks enjoying things. And I'm sure it'll be a treat seeing me experience the things, because I know I always enjoy seeing people play games for the first time, so that's what I try to like to do as well. Taro, I am Taro. I am having dinner with my family now, all thanks to you. Your work helped me preserve things that you possibly can't imagine. Your work is more important than you think. I will always show my support as long as you take the path you're taking now. That is a plan. 4 training manuals. Okay. Retrieve training manuals. If able. I'm in France, so it's 7:40 a.m. here, just so okay, well, on vacation, but outside of it. Yep, fair enough. At the very also welcome there. I'm in Mountain Time, Colorado, the United States, but I tend to run some odd and later hours in my streaming, so that happens to work out. So hello there. Kind of cool to meet someone in France. But yeah, even if you're not able to make it, I tend to save the VODs as highlights and eventually bump them over to my VOD, put them on my YouTube VOD channel. So if nothing else, if you can't make it for whatever reason or are so interested in seeing how it goes, they will be saved. I'm always a big proponent of archiving things properly. Feelings mutual? Yep, that is it. That is part of the fun of since I picked up streaming. I'm still relatively new to it, but that's part of the fun of the internet, but also streaming in general. It's just meeting people from around the world. It's always fascinating to see different horizons and different people. So always cool, always a pleasure. Thank you, Tyrants, buddy. Great work. It's all thanks to you and the Valhalla police that Valhalla can continue to improve. Even though the villains go around wrecking things every day, they are just insane people who have no better future. The world is ours. We cannot give it up to those villains. This is my day worth of pay. I wish to contribute to your work on improving this place. Will you keep protecting us, and we will keep improving this place. Keep up the good work. Aw, this is a really nice touch. Hey, you rescued people, and they're gonna thank you for it. Thank you, Tyrants. Anne Macy. Hello, my name is Anne Macy. I was rescued by the Troubleshooters of Tyrants during the Rams Plaza event. I am still very shaken, but one thing I can remember clearly is that there's a man in a black tracksuit that defeated the enemy along with his team members. Can I get his name, please? And for your information, I too am a Troubleshooter apprentice. If you are in need of an apprentice capable of healing, please contact me. Well then, Troubleshooters and Tyrants, I wish you the best. Thank you so much. Aww. Thank you, Tyrants. Wooly. Thank you for saving me, Troubleshooters of Tyrants. My name is Wooly, the guy you rescued. I didn't get to thank you for saving my life, and so I'm writing this mail to show my gratitude. Thank you. Aw. Yeah, I always like small touches like that in a game. Silver lining, there's nothing here. Rosters, there's still... yeah. I think we still have all our items right and everything. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's still all good. There's our masteries and stuff. Company report. Oh, wow. Well, our reputation jumped extremely in here. Just read this. Just read the schedule below. Yep. That is my current schedule of things. I should mark down the time. That reminds me, I should mark down the timings of my schedules because I am at a point now where I've kind of found my niche timing wise. So I'll make a note of that. Make sure I put in times in my schedule other than just the days. Yeah, we have a lot of reputation here now. In turn, money. Yeah, and based on my subject, yeah, it's like I'm very much a variety streamer. I have an eclectic bunch of games that I'm playing at the moment, and that'll probably generally be the case of things because that's just how I go. Yeah, that's what you were doing. You still do other fire stuff. Spoonage. Organization. Spoonism. If an ally attacks an agent enemy and the attack is within your reach, you can carry out the attack. We all have a spoon in our hearts. I have all the questions. All of them. Spoons. Challenge mode. Enemy masteries are randomized each time. This is a mode for those who are experienced in the game, so no thank you at the moment. Play the mission with standard settings. For Unleash the Beast Within Me, I'd like to share mechanical stuff related to where you are. There's a ton of those, hence the beast. I do quite a lot. To help clarify, / help you learn the ropes. Okay, if that happens, or shall I refrain from it? If related to where you are, I don't mind a little bit of advice. If it's stuff that could like be easily missed or the like, I don't mind it having pointed out. I do like discovering some stuff on my own, but at the same time, it's like if it's a little bit denser or more difficult stuff to notice, then by all means, I don't mind people pointing it out because I can be oblivious at times. And also, I very much appreciate you asking on that accord because it's always good. Yep, of course no spoilers, obviously. I presumed as much. There's no fun in spoiling things. Unless specifically asked, but that is a different situation and is definitely very clear. Public safety 0%. Increase in respect. Okay, so we just have this. Pudjo Street. Not under jurisdiction, recommended level 6. So all cases where you're like, yeah, okay, it's outside our jurisdiction. It's like, to apply for jurisdiction, you require a minimum number of missions completed satisfactorily, a minimum reputation level, and also you'll have to pay a small fee. You can check out the selected information at apply requirements for jurisdiction. Okay. So that's like 10 times Lauderdale. Okay. Okay. I was just curious about that. Also curious what Pudgeot Street is. Business placed in Southern District business area was under the control of Angry Bull for a long period of time with mostly self-employed people living in there. Troubleshooter really wants to avoid to manage the district as jurisdiction. Okay, interesting. That's what that area is. And that's the only mission I have on the board at the moment. Not under jurisdiction. Increase the reputation of this section by 10 after breaking a case. Difficulty normal. Case type arrest. Backup on call. Level 7 suppressors. Okay. Are typical, folks. Then there's challenge mode, which, no thank you. Alright, commence. And yeah, we only have Albus. Extra equipment slots, everything looks good. Mastery board 1 is fine. Alright, commence. Pudgeot Street starting. Apprentice Troubleshooter refers to people who are in training to become a full-time troubleshooter, and who also show their support for troubleshooter activities. The people's looks on their faces that he's in there. Walk with your head held high. Basically the extended content choice from XCOM. Either you focus on nothing, or columns, or rows for specific bonuses. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. That is an extremely helpful thing to say, because that clicks very well. Good to know. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for mentioning that. For some reason, I just did not make the connection at that moment, but it does make sense. 2 years before, Odin District, full of regrets. This, by the way, because I noticed, like, so much stuff was going off in Norse mythology, is why I just decided, I'll go with the name of Tyrans. It's like, yeah, name yourself out after the Norse god of justice and the like. That works. That works in my book for a name. Sion, did you pack your stuff? I'll pick you up when you're done, so call me before you leave. So you're Sion. I'm Visha. Why don't you be a good older brother and let him go first, Sion? Sion is still just a kid. Tonight's dinner is your favorite, dumplings. Rion, Sion, I'm truly happy to have you two as my family. Rion, please make sure you take good care of Sion. Sion, why are you answering the phone? Good choice considering what Troubleshooter is supposed to be. Yeah, exactly, that's what I figured. It's like, you know what? That makes sense in my head. And it helps I knew that because I at least have some awareness of Norse mythology name stuff. I'm a nerd, I've used it in the past. Sion, why aren't you answering the phone? Your father is in a terrible mood. I'm proud to have you as my son. Sion, from this point onward, you'll be representing our family. Come back as soon as you graduate. This is the place where you belong. Sion, come back home this instant. Sion, it's your mom calling. Are you doing alright? Call me as soon as possible. Visha, wake up! Sorry, Sion. Please stay with your mother in my stead. Sion, I love you, and as your mother, I will always support you. So, do what you think is right. My name is Sion. It's been 6 years since I came to Valhalla. From now on, I'm going to be standing on my own 2 feet. Sion's been on his own 2 feet since he graduated the high school. However, as a foreign student from a noble background, who was used to all sorts of privileges, Sion found living alone to be a great challenge. And on your own feet the first year, full of hunger. Lightning Sion back from delivery, boss. Boy, you got the wrong place again. Do you know how many times you've gotten the wrong address? Did I? You idiot. You're ruining my business and now you're laughing? You moron, you are fired. Fired! Boss, have a heart, please. Oh, rip on your job. I'm starving. I wish I could eat something without having to worry about my living expenses. Another crime incident? What a hell of a town. Wonder how my brother Rion is doing. And a year has passed again. Sir, this is great. It's really good. I have lots of them, so can you give me a discount? Boy, I don't have any dumplings for you. Darn it, I guess we're some for the day. See, how are you doing? I'm fine. Run away. Sorry, but I would like to stay just a little longer in the place where Rose and I used to be. Going to the bottom of my feelings, and then I return for good. Best regards to your loving son, Sia. There's a lot of dialogue going on at that moment. Confirmed a number of enemies up ahead. Everyone ready? They're here. Ha! Let's get the party started. Hey, cops, I want to help. A civilian? Please evacuate. This place is too dangerous. No, I'm not leaving like this. Put all enemies out of action. Talk to Sion with Albus. Fee conditions. Obviously, the people getting that. They are off. Ah, they can cast lightning. Apologize for ruining my dinner. A lightning user. Alright, the lightning's cool. So it's conveyed as visual novel action, so there will be quite a lot. Brace yourself. Yep, luckily I've gotten myself used to reading things, but sometimes when it's flashing flashing that quickly like that without with limited time to read it, it's yeah.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Alright, let's talk to you, Lightning Man. I'm Troubleshooter Albus, the person in charge of this site. What? A troubleshooter? Good, my name is Sion. And teach them a lesson. I can't forgive them for what they did. I'm sorry, but you have to leave this place. It's too dangerous. Why should I? I can't forgive for those pricks. What have they done to you? I can never forgive them for ruining my precious dinner. Priorities. This person has priorities. What? That's all? Just because of that? Hey, might seem like nothing to you, but that was all I had. Doesn't seem like an ordinary citizen, though. In fact, I've seen plenty who were stronger than me during the Ramsha Plaza case. Hey, if you haven't made up your mind, then move. I'll take care of them all by myself. Tell a piece of accuracy on? Cooperate and proceed with the mission. He's not going anywhere. Alright, then please follow my command during the mission. Otherwise, I will be held responsible should anything go wrong. Okay, I won't let you down. Member join. Might as well be under my control. Combat Preview may be activated by pressing the Combat Preview button or the V button at the upper right of the screen. Able to check the site and attack targets in advance after moving from current location. This mode can only be used before moving. The site will be shown with white lines, and movement abilities and lines will be shown with lines in their own distinct colors. Moreover, the targets will be shared with lines in the same color as supplied abilities. Okay. Ah, okay.
지체할
Let's
시간이
get you
없습니다.
undercover. Originally, the whole game was on auto scroll, and the pace was quite speedy, especially for non-primary English-speaking folks like myself. They did a change that to the click-to-turn page, but some auto sections still exist. Yeah, okay. I'm very much glad that they added that option, because it's like on my own is one thing, on just having to read things on my own. It's another since I started streaming to learn how to not only read things, but read things in a timely manner, especially when they zoom across like that. So that would be a task to try to do if it was all auto scroll. And I can definitely see how it would be difficult for non-primary English speakers as well. Because, yeah, need to comprehend it. It's like the different version of me trying to say things. Different sort of processing and conveying. The V thing is really useful, although scary. While in the mode, you can press on a power to see its range that slide on the square you think you're to move on. It's a lifesaver not to miss. Yeah, I can definitely see that, for sure. Especially once I get access to more ranged-orientated folks. Using the bottom left panel, you can make VHPD units to act by themselves through command granting. Explore actively searches and reveals unrevealed areas of the battlefield. Aggressively attacks enemies when a character detects them. In battle, advance within the revealed area with caution against enemy encounter. Attack enemies when a character detects them. Defense, advance within a revealed area with caution against enemy encounter. Do not attack enemies that are out of combat. Securing, secure current location. Do not attack enemies that are out of combat. Cancel current order. Player will retake command of the unit. Retreat, leave site. Unit cannot return to the current mission after leaving. Notice that there is no available action with the command you granted. Units will stand by until you find something to do that is appropriate for the command. Okay. I can see that for people who might not want to micromanage as much, but I don't mind so much micromanaging. That is fire. I do not want to be in fire.
이동합니다.
Alright, officers, let's go. How's your hit percent chance here? 64. Or that one's the weaker one, so... That's what I was hoping for. Target eliminated. And now I level up. Oh wow, that's a lot of level up stats. Okay then. Out of combat since means currently not aggressive on patrol. Yeah, that's it. That definitely makes sense. Basically on missions where there's like none of the detect business going on. Alright, let's have you stay there. I don't think let's have you Overwatch. No. Guarding cops, their grenades, potions don't come from your stash, so feel free to overuse them. Ah, that is actually a very good point. Yes, I should definitely take use of those. What do they have anyways? Okay, that's a pretty good healing potion. And smoke grenades. Create smoke screen at target area. Last turn. Consumes all ranked items. Okay. Presume that does what one would think it does.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Blip. Also, I will say on note of that, because I just have to make remarks of it, the character design for the police officers is actually really, really neat. I like the style of the armor they have going on. Explain just to the left of the main descriptor. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. I don't know why I missed that. Yeah, enemies hit chance, immune to headset, decreases your sight by 2. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, as I was saying, I really like actually the police design, because it's like it's like, especially with the helmets and like, it still kind of gives that cyberish feel to them, but yet it's also very familiar to what you see of police officers now. It's a neat balance. Oh, that's a crit.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Clean hit. Fighter style. Increases blunt attacks. Okay. Alright. Action mode is off. And now we have find where everybody else is mode.
내가 먼저다.
That way. Alright.
알겠습니다.
First things first, because loot. I'll never not grab all the loot that I can see. Speaking of which, there's loot over there. Although, let's be careful on matters. Accidentally aggro anybody.
전진합니다.
Okay, we're good.
알겠습니다.
Scout out with my police. And you can take...
전진합니다.
Let's go here. A bit of an odder spot. Not much in the realm of cover. So let's just stand by.
Go, go,
You,
go!
let's go around here. Also cost scrambling loot to do it for you. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that they'd be helpful in that regards.
오케이.
It's manpower, especially in a point where you're definitely short on manpower. And they have a lot of chests in this game. Send to inventory.
제가 가겠습니다.
You are still motivated. That is good.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Yeah, of course I stumbled into that. Enemy status patrol. Level 2 alertness status of enemies. When a unit with this status detects a foe, it moves to the nearest and most effective cover, engaging in battle. Additionally, the unit can send backup requests to its non-battle allies within its line of sight. Allies that receive backup requests will always join the fight and move to contest the nearest foes. Hostiles are under patrol status. Their sight range is marked with a red exclamation mark within the center traversable tiles. Alright, well, I have learned. The cops are really on the ball these days. It's all useless. Everything that is prophesied will come to pass. Yeah, is it prophesied for us to be chased like this? Everything has its purpose. There is no need for doubt. Hope things work out as you say. I'm out of here. I'll leave the rest up to you. Good luck. There's no need for concern. I'll leave soon too. What? You're running away too, boss? We all have a designated role to play. These men here have a divine mission, buying us time. This is why I'm not a religious guy. Danny and Shark have left the site. Also, hello there, you. You left yourself vulnerable.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Enemies' locations have been updated. Ah, okay. Thank you, officer. Ah, more spoons. I see. Backstreet swordsman. Okay, they're new. Enforcer, and another fighter there. There's that chest, there's that chest right there. And there's our Spoonis. Hello, Spoonis.
내가 먼저다.
Caution, EV Charger. EV Charger is a dangerous object which can be attacked. 3 tiles radius will be affected by fire damage when the target object is destroyed. Gets deactivated when hit with ice damage. Carbon bangle of green blade item. Hit anybody? Ah, you can hit them. For a 5% chance. Or you can hit people with Thunderbolt for a lot better chance. We'll do that.
섬광추. 즐거운 시간이야.
Well, bye. Alright, open the chest, officer. Send to inventory, and let's proceed.
목표로
Ah, there's
이동하겠습니다.
another treasure over there. Okay. You're just, there. Goodbye, you.
목표 제거하였습니다.
You should have not stood just out in the open road. Ow. Okay then. No, okay. That seems right.
포근하게.
Hello, you there. One slightly important general thing to know. No one judging from what difficulty you play on, your call. However, if you play on normal or below, you won't see some bosses ever, since they only start to appear on hard and above, which could lead to missing what they bring in equipment masteries. No friendly fire and skills, with few exceptions. Yeah, that's good. And fair enough. I'm on normal at the moment because, well, because I'm very much, this is very much my first going in, so I'll see how things go. But that's good to know in that if I feel up to it, like, once I'm confident, or even if I want to do another playthrough on hard, that it will be a different experience, and that is actually kind of cool, kind of interesting to know. No.
알겠습니다.
You full damage. Ah, those are the things they're talking about. The UV chargers. Okay. I see now. Let's get rid of you with the
목표
sword.
제거하였습니다.
Change it on the fly in the options to raise or lower. Yeah. I did at least notice that, so that is very much good to know. Because obviously I wouldn't have even known about that. So, cool. That is interesting to know. Stealth Stance is applied when attacking an enemy without consuming any action points at the start of the turn. The unit's action point bar, which shows the unit's status, will turn blue. Hit chance increases by 20% during this stance. Okay.
섬광타.
Anyways, how about I tase you? Good job. Guess I don't need to worry anymore. Ah, okay, that's a dot. That works out. Alright, there's Oh no, you're my cop, okay. For some reason I was thinking on the wrong person. Okay with my info dump. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. No, it's perfectly fine. Things like that where I wouldn't even know about just from normal playthrough because it's just not mentioned or anything. That is like the most acceptable stuff because I wouldn't know otherwise. Oh gods. Well, I'm glad I'm away from all of those. I'm glad I was away from all the fire.
제가 가겠습니다.
Alright, there's that person. Stand by, I do want to get this last chest. Ah, perfect. Had a feeling you could reach it, officer. And open. Ask a Blade of Wolf item required. Oh, okay. I obviously don't want to replace your deal. Because, yeah, you're a police officer. You stick with the gun.
이동합니다.
Which are even worse. They push you and thus, next to a wall, stun you. Plus, they add plus 70 attack to your next action. I did notice the pushback on the Flame Veil before on the previous mission. I did not know that if you got pushed into a wall, it would stun you. That's good to know.
오케이.
Oops. You go here. Stand by. Ah, excellent. You're up.
가볍게.
Oh dear gods. Yeah, delayed because you got exploded and stunned into a wall. That makes sense. So much for my dinner again. How should I make a living now? Mr. Sion. Thank you for your cooperation. Nah, you gave me the chance to get my revenge. Mr. Sion, are you interested in becoming a troubleshooter? Huh? It won't take long. Are you genuinely asking me to be a troubleshooter? What? Well, I've been getting a lot of these, are you interested questions lately, and they keep turning out to be about joining this cult. I've lost my dinner, wasted my energy, and now I'm frustrated, so I hope what you're about to say isn't going to be a waste of my time. He's hungry, huh? Then this will do. Mr. Sion, if it would suit you, then perhaps we could discuss this matter over dinner. What? What did you just say? You said your dinner was spoiled, so let me treat you to some good food. What? Really? Ah, that was easy. Yes, if you would let me. How could I refuse? I mean, free food is free food. Pogo Buy Street, Food Cart Street, Apprentice. What? Troubleshooters earn that much? I can promise you satisfying paychecks. Mom, it's me, Sion. Recently met a fine young boss. He even offered me a position in his company. I don't even have enough money to live at the moment, so how on earth am I gonna survive a whole year as an apprentice? If you join our company as an apprentice, then incentives will be provided, depending on the outcomes. What? Including expenses? 3 meals a day? Snacks included? Of course, we'll provide you with full support. You're not scamming me, are you, Mr. Albus? It's not a scam. I'm investing in your potential. Mr. Sion, let's work together just like we did today. Great. Let's sign the contract. He thinks I have a lot of potential, so I'm going to stay in the city and work for him. It's a lot more stable than a part-time job, so please don't worry. I'll let you know when I get used to my new job. Best regards, your trustworthy son, Sion. Well then, boss, thank you for the great opportunity. Well, they're happy for the business. No, you don't have to call me that. Just call me Albus. Okay, I'll do my best, Albus. On this day, Sion decided to join the Tyrants after a year of part-time work. First employee. The art is really good, yes. There's a lot of character in the art. Ah, minor injury, massive injury. I see. Well, it was unfortunate what happened to Sion there. 29 minutes, 9 seconds, 482 action time, 4 survivors, 10 enemy. Well, it's still perfect, at least. By clicking Show Tile Information in Game Option Gameplay, detailed information about the tile in which your cursor is located is displayed. Oh, okay, so that's what that option does. Troubleshooter Database. Profile. Name, Sion Bloodwalker. Well, that's a hell of a last name. Birth, 8/24/784. Origin, Atur Empire. Height, 176 centimeters. Weight, 65 kilograms. Please select an individual mastery. Cheerfulness. The start of your turn, increase SP by 8. If there's an enemy engaged in battle within your line of sight. Extra effect, maximum vigor by 20. Immune to mental debuff. Worrying does not change anything. Hungry Wolf. Snack. At start of your turn, you sometimes eat the snack you saved up. Recovers your vigor or HP a little after eating the snack. Give me back my snack. During the mission, you have one chance to cancel the fatal damage to put you out of action and gain rage. Once Give Me Back My Snack is active, snack has no effect. Rage is, yeah, about a second. Hunger is a hardship that anyone might feel. Oh, pardon me there. Bloodwalker. At the start of your turn, Bloodwalker is triggered if your HP is below 33%. Positive aura, putting a target out of action, recovers your HP by 25%. Interesting, with a whole bunch of other perks. Someone will fall, and someone will move on. I think I'm going to go with Cheerfulness for now. Wages, 70 wages paid for every 7 missions. 150 wages paid for every 15 missions. Okay. Just so you know, you can change individual mastery at any non-fight moment for 10 books, so don't fear making a mistake. Yeah, I feel like you can't necessarily make much of the mistakes here. It's like, all of them have their advantages. Some might be better, but I'll need a min-max on things. 70 wages. Let's have it on that. Data upload. For another from list, of course. Yeah. Of course. Combat tip action queue. Be sure to check the action queue. It is always a better option to put an enemy out of action whose turn returns faster than your ally's turn. Reduces the chance of your allies getting attacked. Yep, that makes sense. Albus, you're here. I left the sofa and table that you asked for in your office. Oh, you didn't have to. It's alright. You just need to pay the bills. 3 vil for the table and 50 vil for the sofa, since it's made of expensive leather. That'll be a total of 53 vil. Mr. Bruce sure is strict when it comes to money. Don't ask me for a discount like you did last time. You won't get one. Businessman like you should be strict on money issues. Yes, of course. Is someone coming? Why would you need a table for visitors? Yes, a new apprentice troubleshooter will be arriving soon. employing people already. I'd recommend you work alone to survive financially, even if it seems tough. I agree, however, I don't think I can handle big cases alone. I see. Well, I'm fine with your decision either way, but just make sure you don't miss out on your bills. Rent before employee wages, got it? Let's make sure we don't have things to argue about, Albus. Mr. Bruce really is tough to handle. Really hate to be in this situation. I've paid 53 Vil to Dawn. Yeah, fair. There's an option to have a dynamic order number next to characters' enemies' health bars. Found it really useful to use the hints you were given in the loading screen. Yeah, I was gonna say, now that I know exactly what that does... Let's see, where was the options? Gameplay... Where was that? Not simplify, not simplify. You know what, sure, I don't mind that. Always challenge mode. No, thank you. Show action time on the ally list. Okay. Hide ratio the choice. Sign, show dialogues when a character talks. Yes, please. We can see if character talks dialogues. No warning. Also repair all drones. I don't know what that does. Simplify, end mark. Show vigor on each unit HUD. Displays the character's vigor gauge in the status window. If a character's beast, rage displayed. If machine, sure. Show tile information. There we go. More information never goes amiss for me. Always display the unit's turn orders by pressing the Alt key. Alright, save and exit. Oh, I actually didn't mean to click that one. Alright. Just turn a bunch of those options now that they make a lot more sense. It was that one, that one. Okay, cool. And hey, Raceltooth, thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you continue to enjoy what I'm doing. I appreciate it greatly. Body training, tactical envelopment. That was more allies than enemies, right, that one. Adventure, damage sent to an enemy of higher level increases by 10%. No reason to fight against the strong. Clean hit. Ah, that was the fighter one. Okay. Cool. Inventory, I got a bunch of stuff there. That's quite the item. That looks good too. I'll have to compare. Uniform worn by street gang leaders has additional bulletproof performance compared to the ordinary uniforms. Fair. Which, we have that one right there. Consumables, more of those, more training manuals. Roster, we now have Sion, Elementalist. Yeah, hello, and welcome in, Raceltooth. Enjoy and make yourself comfortable. Synergy button that leads to the Synergy board has been added. Click the Synergy button in the bottom left corner. Okay, Synergy. This is the Synergy board. The Synergy board shows the current character's personal traits, as well as their bonds and friendships with other colleagues. My relationships with my colleagues. A character's personal trait is divided into natural inclination, environment, policy, relationship, and according to the subdivisions, mutual friendship regarding company members either increases or decreases. Natural inclination displays a trait that is decided by the combination of zodiac, which is determined by a character's birthday, and arcana, the nature of a character. This personal trait is unique and can't be altered or removed. That makes sense. Environment is a personal trait that's granted to a character according to their workplace. This personal trait can be altered if the company undergoes changes. All company members share this trait. Synergy is a good feature, but you won't be able to use it for quite a while due to the requirement in friendship. Fair enough. So the tutorial comes up too early, I think. Fair enough. Fair enough. Share this trait. Policy is a personal trait granted to a character according to a company trait. This trait can be changed at any time using the company trait change in company information. Relationship traits are personal traits granted to a character according to various events they undergo with their colleagues. These personal traits can either be altered or removed according to the relationship with a colleague. And if we could trust each other, it would be a big help. Character can form a bond with a colleague if their mutual friendship rank is at least honored rank. Okay, that's what you're talking about, how it's the requirement part. All characters have their own unique number of bonds they can form. If your bonds are all used, they'll have to remove a bond with another colleague to form a new one. Forming bonds with others activates a bond mastery. You can check the activated bond masteries from the bond mastery list by selecting a colleague that has formed a bond with you. I wonder what others think of me. Friendship shows your current friendship towards the colleagues and colleagues' friendships towards you. The gauge on the left shows your friendship toward a colleague, and the gauge on the right shows your colleague's friendship towards you. When you select a relationship, established bonds, reinforced bonds, and cancel bonds becomes available. Alright, and we're on friendly, so we obviously can't do anything with it. Natural inclination. Virgo, according to the zodiac of a team member, the following effects take place. Taurus, Capricorn have those effects. Friendship increment towards a member increased by 100%. Friendship decreasement. Don't get along with Gemini, Sagittarius. The world, mutual friendship increments increased by 100%. Field business, upon completing mission, the following places take occur. Engaged in a mission, friendship increases. Membership not engaged, friendship towards the member decreases. Policy expertise, because I chose that one. For every 1 acquired masteries, friendship towards the member engaged in a mission increased by 5. Boss of the same age. If you receive a salary, friendship towards Albus increases by 30. If you receive a bonus salary, friendship towards Albus further increases by 20. Fair enough. He's fine with money. What's your mastery board at the moment? Body training mage. Do I have any of these for you? No, I do not. Okay. Fair enough. We will keep you as is on that accord. Bangle. Less hit, less crit, more damage. Earth attack hit chance. You use lightning, not earth. Oh, you know, fine. You can equip the spoons. That's move distance and speed and trade for hit and crit. Yeah. That's just lesser. Your right uniform. Yeah. Clock 30 goes down. You for your gear. Those are still just good for you. That's fine. Little bit less block, more resistance. Okay. I can give that a shot. And that, minus hit chance, but up for the crits by a fair bit. And the regular attack. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Wait, roster. Mastery board. You pick up anything from here that I can add on. I can add a basic in. Good. Good, good, good. Extreme speed might not actually be bad for you. You have the slots, so... yeah, let's give you extreme speed. I am always a fan of speed on melee characters. The quicker you can get up to the board, to the enemy, the better. Or rather, speed in this case is if initiative, so that's also good too. In stats, armor and resistance are almost irrelevant since you'll roughly have 50% resist to damage, unless you really, really pump the stats with diminishing returns, so don't bother with that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's other things on that. Block and dodge chances. He does seem good at the dodging, so... it's plus that or minus that, so no, that still puts in better. Dodge chance. Bounce to the office. Hi, Albus. Good morning. You're here, Seal. Wow, this office is pretty good. So this is where I'm going to work starting today, huh? Right, we're still a small company, so we don't have much work to do. It's just a place to stay until we get cases. So I can just relax until work gets here? What an awesome place to work. But like I said, incentives are based on results. If mission fails, there's no reward. Well, that's obvious. I look forward to working with you, boss. Albus's first employee relationships is active. Join the team and acquire training manuals. And more costume deals that I'm not going to touch at the moment. That's mastery research for, yeah, the things they just learned. Or rather, brought with them. Company report. Yep, we have both of them now. Oh, that's a way you can do that. So beginner's sigh. Shouldn't win this round so easily. Why do you ask me to do this with so many other options? Let's go it over with what we see first. So that was for this purpose. More than I thought. Didn't want to lose to him. Shouldn't have asked him to play with me. Activity report. That's up to there. This one's getting up there too. Since I just did a mission there. Alright, what's in mission control? Ah, we have 3 different options. That's a super hard mission. Super hard, the civil rescue. Recommended level 8. We are not there yet. Presume we go in the order that we are. That's the hard. Backup on call. And that's our normal one. Yeah, that's about right for our level. Case type arrest. 3 suppressors on call. It's in our jurisdiction area. Recommended level 6. Alright. Commence.
안 그래도 지루했는데
And
가볼까?
bring you into. If they are both level 6. Both have the equipment I put on them. Alright. On Lee's Park, starting. Show unit turn queue. By selecting Show Unit Turn Queue in Game Option Gameplay, you can monitor the action queue of your characters. You can click Alt to make use of this function at any time during the mission. What we just went over. Yellow tiles are alternate versions of a mission with new story bits. Blue-colored squares are non-mandatory. Red colors are story advancing the missions. Okay, okay. Good to know. Involvement of the Spoonists in accidents and criminal cases has increased since the Rochester Plaza incident. The Windwall District and National Police declared Spoonism a dangerous organism, and it went too fast. Spawns have begun to hide among the crime syndicates in the area. Nothing is going as planned. I'm out. Hold up. Shift L. Okay, now let's read those things that went by too fast. We got the first one. The Windwall District National Police declared Spoonism a dangerous organization, and together with the Troubleshooters, had taken measures to suppress them. In response, the Spoonists began to hide among the crime syndicates in the area. While the difficulty bit is largely irrelevant, everything will be labeled as, oh my god, hard soon, and you'll have to go through them. Fair enough. Figure at least this point, it's a good judge of not extending too far, at least as far as the level recommendations go, especially. You brat, you got your money and now you're just gonna leave? You dimwit a-holes. There are boundaries you should respect if you want to survive here. Your kind crossed the line, and now it's utter chaos. How dare you insult Spoonage? Oh my god. Spoonage. Ha! Damn me for letting my greed get the better of me. Jason, my apologies. Please protect my brothers just for today. You know we can't leave anyway. Double. No, pay me triple. Have to pay me triple if you want to make it through this. If not, it's not worth my while to protect y'all from the police. What the? That's a complete ripoff. You brat, if you don't do the job right, I want my money back. Calm down, brothers. Jason, we'll do as you say. You'll get your payment tomorrow morning. Spoonis. See your person. Yes, Spoonis. Oh, Spoonis. It sure is bold of the game to start off with. Yeah, and now we go with a spoon cult. From now on, Delta Squad will cooperate with Tyrants. Thank you, Delta Squad. Defeat all enemies, defeat conditions, all allies out of action. Vitality status will be ineffective if the motivation is 80% or above before the start of the mission. Increases your vigor recovery by 3. Excellent. Okay, yeah. I like having the numbers there. I also like having cardinal directions. They help me out. Yeah, because they match up with the map well enough. That's apparently where that cutscene thing was going. Alright. 2 areas. Let's head north first. And find nothing at the moment.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Go, go, go!
Can get to there. Okay, yep, activity that way. Alright, officers, let us go.
이동합니다.
I'm being bolder now that I know there's not people standing there.
이동합니다.
Have you there just to be safe.
제가 가겠습니다.
That is cover.
목표 발견.
And that is a bunch of enemies. So that's not...
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Yeah. Jump up and go down there. Because if I can get some things off beforehand, then by all means, I want to do so while they're all just huddled in a corner.
전진합니다.
Keep on wanting to press enter, and enter is not the right thing.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
It's spacebar. Alright, good. That actually lines up well. Unit grade epic. It will be shown as a silver crown icon. Epic mastery activated. Increases your health by 200, your maximum vigor by 20, your speed by 10, and your block by 10%. Ah, okay.
산길바람.
Gentlemen.
자.
Damn it, these police are really stubborn. Yes, we are. Alright, officers, we only have a shot on the pyromancer at the moment. Let's see what we can get you up there. Jason is the epicest character in the game, for sure. Ah, yes. Good old Jason. Hit chance 41. 39. I got less of a hit percent chance here. Alright, well, when in doubt, just be prepared to
이동합니다.
shoot when they try to do the thing. Ah, hello, you other folks. %.
전진합니다.
There's folks there, which is worrisome, but... Now, as for you... If there's anyone I want to hit at the moment, it's the Pyromancer before they get a turn. Yeah, they're dead.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Because the other people have to move. Ah. It just had to be Jason who moved first, didn't it? Ow. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll be doing target portraits with tab or shift to go up or down the key thing scene. Character can no longer participate in the battle after becoming out of action. Moreover, ambition will decrease additionally after the mission or failing the mission, so be sure to be careful.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Well, my cops know how to dodge a punch, at least. Yes, that was rough. Yeah, that is very rough.
강하게.
Oh yeah, I got one hit. Number of spoonless remnants left, 13. You get off my other guy.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Will to survive. Reduces damage taken by 20% if your lower is high. Alright. Honestly, that is basically Korean XCOM data. I was gonna say,
알겠습니다.
I wouldn't actually know because I didn't recognize it. But fair enough. It's Korean is Korean. Cross have tactics for build death. Yeah, no kidding.
목표 제압하겠다.
Let's put some suppression on them. Seems like an acceptable course of action to me. Hey, there's a crit.
예상치 못한 상황이군요.
Oh my god, please stop critting me. I beg of thee. At least I'm not dead. That's the important matter.
얇게.
Oh, that was well
제가
needed.
가져가겠습니다.
That was very well needed. 97 to hit.
목표 제압하겠다.
Okay,
치명상을
okay.
입었습니다.
Sion's damage will make it quite harder. I'll do my best with the soldiers that I have. I will do my best. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? I'll have you know I'm busy dealing with Jason,
이동합니다.
the burliest man imaginable.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
If I keep getting lucky with these crits... If I can keep getting lucky with these crits... Ah, darn it.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Oh good, it's my turn. Alright. Albus, I really need you to finish off Jason.
야!
That's not finishing off Jason,
이번
Albus.
일은 쉽지 않겠어.
You dick.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Who has a delay extra action attack? Quite useful against beefy. Okay. Oh, hey, I've actually, coincidentally enough, I've actually been using that. The check fire. I've actually been rotating it off of them.
전진합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat-tat.
이동합니다.
He's vulnerable. I just do not want to aggro those other people while I'm still trying to deal with frickin'
목표 제압하겠다.
Jason, the burly man.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Come on, Albus. Okay.
다신 뵙지 않게.
Okay. We have defeated Jason. Thank gods. Lightning reflexes. Dodge the first responsive fire performed by an adversary on each of your turns. You cannot act. It's a reason that I can be the one to charge in first. Yeah, trust me, I intend to do that now. You can use Vigor Restoration ability when you lack Vigor during battles. But action time increases by 100. Well, now's the time to do it. Humorously, it's like Albus did put in their effort against Jason, kind of being the D-prompt to tank. But at the same time, those cops pulled their weight. These cops really pulled their weight fighting Jason right there. And I am very, very glad for it. all the respect for these fine officers. Y'all did your job.
전진합니다.
Vigor restoration, we are all up and good. And now we've been spotted. That is fine. Oh, how nice of y'all to just group up like that.
포근하게.
The helpers are really helpful. Yes, yes. These officers are definitely very much doing their work, and I am happy to have them along. At the end of the day, one does not underestimate the power of gun. Because gun is great. 20% chance, you know what?
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Yeah, that's fair.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
38, 34, 32. What was that again? If you get attacked by an enemy with a range attack, the enemy saves a chance. Yeah, okay. That's right. I'm gonna do it on effectively my smoke screen. Then with a smoke grenade, targeted area takes place, positive aura. Yep, that is all fine. Quest backup. Oh, well, that one's gone. You know what, that's fine. That's not too much damage. Oh, hey, we have more coming in. God, there's another option that's really useful. Currently, for crit damage, it states the multiplier, but you can tick a box to have the actual number displayed below the percentage. And the nullifies headshot bit, you know, just for your future's sake. Yeah. Let's see about where that other deal is. Gameplay. That one. Okay, show executed crit to deals and numbers. I presume it's that one. I want this one.
얇게.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Shot percentage is actually pretty good. Nicely done.
목표 제거하였습니다. 이동합니다.
Key forward, they did request backup, so yeah, there we go. Had a feeling. Your hit percent chance is 40, let us Overwatch. Because they have to get to us. Alright, that's fine, they can take it. What's that? Trying to shoot me in my cloud? Too bad.
목표 제압하겠다.
Oh, well, I did the ultimate in delay action, and that was called killing them. Not intended, but I'll take it.
목표 제압하겠다.
Ah, look, I did it again. On a less than 50% chance. Okay. Once again, I'll take it. 55. You know what, sure.
같은 짓을.
Alright, that's about fair. Ah, there's the other one. And now you're full of bullets. Oh, there's a burlier dude.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
Nice job for taking attention down there. Nope. Oh well. You know, compared to Jason, I'm perfectly fine with with having to deal with these numbers. Jason was just. 80%. I want you gone. That helps.
치명상을 입었습니다.
Berserker Frenzy. Units with Berserker Mastery chases after the target that attacked the target after getting hit. Okay, okay. It's, well, like the Berserkers. Take damage, you approach the target and gain Frenzy. It's not your turn and Berserker is activated. Repeatedly on the same turn, the Mastery is activated for only 3 times at maximum. Okay, I'm fine with this. Berserk is abusable. XCOM missing 90% chance is common. Here you can go above 100%. This game not critting is somewhat disappointing. Yeah, fair enough. And you know what? I'm glad with that because it can get awkward having to deal with the XCOM numbers. It can get very, very awkward. Hello, you were shooting me. Kindly request you not. Thank you.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Ah, I found everyone else too. This is fine.
전진합니다.
Nicely done.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Nicely done.
알겠습니다.
Excellent.
목표 제거하였습니다.
My cops are doing well. That's fine. That's fine. Just a few bullets. Nicely done, officer. Nicely done.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Only 2 left. Okay, there you are. Hello there, sir.
강하게. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
전진합니다.
Alright, officers, your turns. Checkpoint updated. 36 chance. You know what? I can deal with this.
전진합니다.
Nice! Like how it's mission complete and it turns to the officer, which is honestly fair. These suppressors did their job, and honestly pretty good for having lost Sion towards, like, exactly the beginning. So, I'm pleased with this outcome. And I've gained a lot of respect for these VHPD suppressors. They do their work. No kidding. Although the great thing is that it's not a huge deal because we get the officers for free. They're already being paid by the government. Mission time, 25 minutes, 29 seconds, 1,186 past action time, 4 survivors, 15 enemies, and 0 rescue because there wasn't any. The hilarious thing is that in spite of losing Sion, I still got a perfect, so clearly that speaks volumes. Reinforced version of the carbon boot sold in the Magenta Street. It is very popular in the underground market. So when do I get people with guns? Because guns are clearly nice. Alright. I will definitely say that was definitely a taste of epic quality enemies, and dear gods, they're not kidding around with those. They are not kidding around with those. Simplify interactions? Nah. I like going for the full effect. Entering the Silverline area. Mastery, will to survive. Survival training, lightning reflexes, blunt resistance, competence, and body training. So for inventory, we got another gun. We have boots, and those. And more HP potions. Alright, where's our roster? Here it is. How does shoes compare? I mean, those are pretty good. You can't wear them anyways. Can you wear boots? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Your motivation is a bit more on the peaceful side. Because, what can I get you? Place order. Let's say I figure this is a good chance enough to, but look at that. Motivation 60, Sadity 3, Sadity 5. Huh. Freshman 0, side dish, savory nuts, sandwiches. Ooh, a sandwich. Savory salad, fresh juice. Cool sparkling water. Motivation is down that far. Just a tease says something. Grab all 3. Just grab all 3 glasses drinks. So the beer, the fresh juice, and the sparkling water. Those glasses one, you mean? Just to make sure. Yep, okay. Water, juice. Mix it all. Activated refreshment is 70% or above after consumption. Meal set activated extremely refreshed at the start of the mission. Increases speed by 15. Move distance by 1. Only the lastly activated meal set? Oh, okay. Okay, when it's down, it's like, I don't want the same things every time. Oh, okay, okay. top of their portrait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, got a little effect here, there. They're both on that one, just full on. Oh, okay. Increases their vitality. Okay then. Okay then. Interesting. And now order. Find dish with others, relations with others. This is good. Ah, that's refreshing. Okay, okay. Draw a clear line between private and public affairs. Don't let praise sway you. Alright, fair enough. Neat, and now they're back in and at it. Hover over which icon? Oh, in the bar submenu. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's the satiety there, there's the refreshment there. Vitality, vitality. Okay, and yeah, satiety does, it increases that deals. Okay, so they do have just effectively those kind of stats going for them. Call the lower left mini thingy. Game's recommendation list: cool beer and savory nut. On the lower left mini thing. That deal right there, the recommendation deal. Oh, okay. Also, that I guess is where I see meal sits. I don't know, I was just checking that one first. Day's recommendation. Cup of wine in free time. Versions 50 cent or above. They have a cactus over their heads now. Well, it's a person deal, but yeah. It just looks like a cactus to me. Ooh, cocoa. Hot chocolate's delicious. No worries, it's fine, it's fine. I know I can be a little bit, on the dense side. Nope, that was just out there. But yeah, I definitely do notice it's like that. Like, I'll definitely keep that in mind before missions, because yeah, it does look like it gives those buffs and whatnot. 3 dinks are menu set that give the extra effect gain. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, apparently it increased friendship deals because they had a fine dish. Secret sets for hidden bonuses. Okay, yeah, so that's something that is like experiment around and figure things out. Okay. That is fair. Is that the one we just did? Yes. Yes, it is. Which means we'd be going off to this one. First activity report. How are these going? They are doing fine. We already max out on this, which is amusing. Their Jurisdiction case list. Oh no, it's fine. There's no hassle at all. There's no hassle at all. Current district has reached its limit. That is fine. As said, red were progress ones, so we need to do these ones. Hard case assault? Oh good. Police officers. I love police officers. Fixed. We up over these. Ah, okay. Fixed being that they're required for the mission. Okay, that makes plenty of sense. Untitled construction. See the turn unit of all visits. Press Alt. And yep, this is construction. All right. I'm pretty sure the villains from Ranja Plaza are somewhere around here. I called the police just in case, but evil chasing hero. The hero needs to move. Let's begin. But how on earth do I get there? Should I use the trees? Oh, clods. There's no path this way. Keep streaming for a while? Need to go to the pharmacy for medication, and thus I'll either jump out for 30 minutes or delay going if you end soonish. I'll probably be going for a little longer. I've got at least on my agenda another hour and a half to 2 hours is probably where my gauge of keep on going is. I like kind of going a bit longer for my first session, and I am into this at the moment. So you do your thing. I will definitely still be around for longer than 30 minutes, for sure. There's no path this way. I should take that other route. Go now, not to miss opportunity. Fair enough. I'll see you when you get back. I think I should take that other route. Where are the rest? Sharky. This is all that's left of us. We lost a lot of people, huh? Don't worry, Sir Sharky. We'll all be together soon. The uprising in Ramsha Plaza, the land of prophecy, was successful. Many more brothers are on their way to join us in this district. We will soon all be together. The event at Ramsha Plaza had been reported all across Valhalla the very next day due to the controversy surrounding the incident. For most, it was just another event to remind the people of Valhalla's rising crime rate, but there were some who sympathized with the cries of the suspects involved in the incident. We all carry a spoon in our hearts. Most people thought the suspects at the events were crazy, but it was an emotional moment for the spoonists. It was the first spoon of the spoonage doctrine. But what will we do when they arrive? We don't have the coordinates for the next step. If we don't find them, our brothers will never be united. According to prophecy, Dark Spoon, Sharky will reveal the coordinates himself. What more could we need? Calm down, we know. We are all here because of Sharky's Dark Spoon. We, the first spoon, exist because of him. Okay, before we go, am I allowed to post a link to a possible in real life spoonism origin? You should be safe to post a link, yes. I don't have I've had a good community so far that I've had a good community so far that I haven't had to put in like any strict bots or the like, so you should be safe on the link. Confirmed by the devs, I like the idea. Okay. I will pop that up in the browser and take a look after it. When I get the chance. Copy, paste. Food for thought while I'm gone. Fair enough. Country can be classified in different social orders based on assets and income level of their parents, and as a consequence, one's success in life depends entirely on being born into a wealthy family. Ah, the term appeared in 2015 and was first used among like. Oh, okay. Also surprisingly sooner, but that definitely has its basis origins in well previous historical premises of classism and the like. Okay, yeah. Up here. Right, Darkspoon. Before our brothers to find the Land of Feast, we need accurate coordinates. Is that not the mission of the first spoon? Sir Sharky, I'm sorry to say this, but we need the coordinates as soon as possible. I understand your concern with my duty as the first spoon. We have to make a commotion here tomorrow so that we connect the coordinates. Get your minds straight, my brothers. I told you to never be satisfied with only the first spoon. We are all under your command, Boss Sharky. Hate when I lose a sneeze. It was there for a brief moment. Then as I was rushing to mute, it's like, whoosh. On your command, Boss Sharky. I may be a nobody, but I'll be the first spoon for my brothers. Also, if you have a dirty mind, this can be all taken really, really the wrong way, and we'll just leave it at that. If that is your decision, Boss Sharky, we are happy to follow your command. Please, teach us the way, Boss Sharky. It's not within our immediate power, First Spoons, but the coordinates will definitely come. Until we walk together. Are we sure it's the masked individuals? Affirmative. An anonymous tip was reported on some masked guys amongst the gangsters. Alright, let's carry out the mission with extreme caution. You're worried about the explosion from last time? Yes, according to my experience in the field, a single mistake could lead to disaster, so please be careful. Scion, you too should be careful when you encounter any masked suspects, especially the ones with the red lights. No worries, leave it to me. And don't be punched to death in one turn, Sion. It'd be helpful. Ah, okay, I'd be defeated anyways. It'd be a no-go anyways. Fair enough.
알겠습니다.
Ah, hello there. What business does he have with those masked freaks? Spoonism or something. He's probably preaching. Don't worry about it. They're our customers, and that's all they are. But some of our guys are joining their ranks, you know. Who on earth joins a gang and ends up wanting to become religious? Leave it. They'll just be traitors in the end. We just need to take care of them when that happens.
적 무리를 확인했습니다.
The group of targets in my sight. Yes, you do. We also have a chest all the way over there. Do noted.
제가 가겠습니다.
Mask guys? The mask guys from last time. Yeah. You have their really, really refreshed buff.
Okay.
Alright, good. I have a bead on them now. Alright, you are the closest officer to that, so, I do want you to work your way. Ah! There's another enemy here. There's the level 3 alertness status of enemies. Enemy status watch. When a unit with this status detects a foe, it moves to the nearest and most effective cover, engaging in battle. At the same time, the unit can send alert requests to all allies on mission, and the alertness status level of allies increases by 1. Additionally, the unit can send backup requests to its non-battle allies within its line of sight. Allies that receive backup requests will always join the fight and move to contest the nearest foes. Enemies in standby status turn to patrol, and enemies in patrol status turn to battle status. When hostiles are under watch status, their sight range is marked with a violet exclamation mark within the center of traversable tiles. So that guy's on watch, and I was just barely out of it.
이동합니다.
And I want you
전진합니다.
back up those folks. We'll do standby for now. And get to you two as we need to be. See, that's 98 and guaranteed to murk him, and that is also pretty high up and guaranteed to hit well. Yep, there it is.
너 약하구나.
Magic Theory Mastery is discovered due to class up and is for research. Okay.
포근하게.
Ooh, we had a dodge. Okay. Okay, then. They are indeed in battle. So no, we don't want that. We want you here. Because now you are flanked.
목표 제압하겠다.
There we go.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Well executed. Well executed. As for you, more expensive, but the guarantee is gonna be nice. So, this person on watch. Let's not have them on
목표
watch.
제거하였습니다.
Target eliminated. Isn't there a better way down? I think I could use that path there. Well, whatever, let's just go this way for now. Bah! It's coming from that construction site. How am I supposed to rest when it's so noisy, especially at this hour? Should file a complaint to the city. It's literally guns, sir. No! That's not a path you should be taking. Ooh, level up for Albus. Nice.
알겠습니다.
And we have no one taking watch over here now, which is good. Glad to have eliminated that as a worry. More activity somewhere around here,
지체할 시간이
so
없습니다.
let's be careful. Yep, and that is why we be careful. Time left until Irene arrives.
제가 가겠습니다.
Okay, so that's what the trigger for those things are. I see now, I see. Now let's have you move over here. Take the lead? No, you are not taking the lead. You are hanging back as best you can. Officer, you take chest. Magic Ring of Gorilla. The HP, the wrist guard. Send that to inventory.
이동합니다.
Then you work your way to over there. As for you all, you open that chest. Troubleshooter Jacket of Elephant acquired. Ooh. We'll certainly keep that in mind. There's another deal over there. For now, we can have you set up here. Your vigor's still good. Have you on standby. Your best cover is there. And standby again. Right, let us go in. Yep, I know you'll see me, that's fine. Because you are now
이번
dead.
승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
오케이.
Gotta love the crit kills. Gotta love them. Has a 52. That has a... all pretty low. That one is the chain one, right? Yes, it is.
섬광타. 우와, 당신 강하잖아.
You have tased them.
이동합니다.
Open that chest. Greater healing potion. Alright, send that to our inventory. Now start firing on Mr. Tase. There we go.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Excellent. All targets clear.
전진합니다.
Yep, more activity that way.
이동합니다.
Let's keep having some people creep along around here. There's plenty of stuff to kind of just bounce between. I
전진합니다.
don't want to move them too far away at the moment. So there's through there, which is where we previously saw action, so... I do want them to approach from this direction. Yep, there they are. The Spoonus. Combat control unit check. You may check the unit's information by clicking on the unit in sight. While checking the unit's moving range will be shown on current character information at the bottom left. For allies and for others, will be shown on unit information at the upper screen. There's an escape button or clicking the uppermost character in action will select the character with the current turn again. Okay, yeah. They have faith and they have bravery. Okay. Also, one moment, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bio. Alright, onwards. Onwards, onwards, onwards. Can I move him forward more? Kind of looks like it. Unless there's someone else there that's
제가 가겠습니다.
has a higher range. Okay, good. We do not. That is our huge old pack of hugeness.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, you squeeze in there. As for you, officer. I think we want our officers somewhat consolidated.
알겠습니다. 이동합니다.
One sort of right here. You as far as you're able to manage, which right there is fine. And you
이동합니다.
can be the try to the trifecta.
산들바람.
Alright, let us go. Yeah.
다신 뵙지 않게.
That's 2 less enemies. They'll scramble around. It's him! Boss Sharky, it's him! It's him! He's the guy who got away at Ronza Plaza. Our location has been easily exposed. Coincidence? Was this a setup, huh? They're all Spoonists. Be careful. Yes, they are all Spoonists. My brothers, let us survive. Enemies' locations have been updated. Thanks, officer. Oh, I missed an enforcer. All the way back there. Oh well, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Number of criminals left 5. Yeah. We'd have to find them anyways.
섬광나.
Zap. Oh, that guy is elite status. I beg your pardon, game. You one-shot me. You one-shot me, game. Finish him from the beginning without saving current progress. I got one shot there. That is not what I consider kosher. Also, for some reason, doesn't let me skip through these ones. And why I don't need it. I've been here before, game. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on. Control is fast forward. Okay. Nope. That's honestly very, very, very freaking unfortunate. And it's like, ah, yes. Getting one
제가
shot.
가겠습니다.
That's something I always love.
적을 발견해냈습니다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Yes, yes, the guys from before.
내가 먼저다. 오케이.
Oh, god damn it.
그냥 지나가는군요.
전진합니다.
Well, that was my fault for not directing paths.
목표 여전히 건재합니다. 전진합니다. 목표 치명상을
Good
입었습니다.
crit, at least. Good crit.
이동합니다.
Alright.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Good recovery. Or at least, certainly a recovery.
몇 개.
Alright, you go down. And now for you.
섬광탄. 항복하시지.
Nice crit. And they're debuffed, but they're gonna use their turn to heal. How smart of them.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
This went smoother the first time
목표
around.
제거하였습니다.
That went much smoother the first time around. It did not go smooth this
목표로
time around.
이동하겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
You go there,
전진합니다.
go there.
내가 먼저다.
The power of foreknowledge, I know some things now. And acquired. Edition Reign of Monkey. Espina's power. You know what? Yeah. You equip that.
오케이.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Let's restore vigor you.
알겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Excellent. You're the one that got the visual sight on him. Well, you can only target one of them.
이동합니다.
This is still technically a clear spot, so
목표 제압하겠다.
you go
목표
down.
제거하였습니다.
I've already seen that one, so we can zoom over. Although now we do know that there is another enemy somewhere down here that we accidentally missed. So I should look out for that.
목표로
I
이동하겠습니다.
think they were probably further south. Yeah, there we go. There they are.
여기 맞지?
Should be able to go over there. And
섬광남!
zap it.
야호! 저기다!
Now available for research. There's Albus's level up. We'll need all we can get.
이동합니다. 목표 저항합니다.
Ah, almost. Not quite, but almost.
이동합니다. 목표
Excellent.
제거하였습니다.
There's also a treasure down there that I should acquire.
알겠습니다.
Which will be fine because we'll need to regroup and revigorize up everybody anyways. Alright,
목표 제거하였습니다.
good, good, good. Enemies' locations have been updated. Information acquired. Yep, it is those two treasures that we see, and that pack of folks right there. Sharky and the Gain. As I shall call them right now. Because I can.
오케이.
It's Sharky and the Gain. Vigor restoration. Yes, yes, they're over there. I know.
제가 가겠습니다.
Go over here. Your vigor is actually full because we've not really used you as much. So stand by.
전진합니다.
Alright, officer, you go here. You all need your vigor restored quite a bit. I've been using them quite often. Alright, vigor restoration for you. Stand by again. Fortunately, I've accidentally blocked the path, and that's on me. Open chest. Greater healing potion. Send to inventory. And then you definitely restore vigor. You are very, very far down on that accord. I've blocked all my paths now.
알겠습니다.
You know what? Fine, fine. You're going all the way over here.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
About to get whatever this Irene Arise is.
내가
You
먼저다.
I'm now just afraid to have in the area. Yeah, have all the officers just scattered about. Just conceal. You know what? Fortune be to the bold.
이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
It's him. Boss Sharky, it's him. Guy who got in our way. Again. Is this a coincidence, or is this a setup? Huh? They're all spooners, be careful, no shit. This old Sharky one-shot us last time. Huh, but the villains will be surprised to see me. Should I rush in and surprise them? Maybe I should go through the back and block their escape route. Rush in or block their escape route? Should to surprise enemies, go through the back and block the escape route. Yeah. It's time for the hero to move. Let's get him one at a time. Defeat conditions added, Irene out of action. Yep, we do not want that to happen. Spoonist.
여기 맞지?
Right, there's where Sharky goes.
퍼져라.
That was nice. Level up. Let's hope he doesn't get one shot again. And I hate how I have to say again.
이동합니다. 전진합니다.
Officer, you get to that. Miraculous black carbon. Send to inventory, and then
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
let's get you closer to the action too. Oh, they have fire veil. Let's see who can get in view of Sharky. That in view? It looks like it.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
If so, we need to take our chance with this.
목표 제압하겠다.
Nicely done, officer. Nicely frickin' done. Oh, I love these police officers. I really, really, really do.
강하게.
Nice hit.
기다려라. 내 서류 인식, 공중 제비. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
Number of criminals left 2. Let us get rid of him.
너 약하구나.
Welcome back, Curses. So what you missed, this is attempt 2 on this quest. You guys are strong, just like Valhalla. But we'll make it. My brothers, let us survive. What the? Their leader is running away. Take care of this place first. Concentrate, everyone. So, like I was saying, what you missed on first, attempt 1, things was going well until Sharky literally did a one-shot crit on Sion. And thus, it's a second attempt. So yes, once again, on the second mission in a row, Sion just got blasted first turn by the elite. Go figure. Everyone take this place first. Concentrate, everyone. Sharky has left the site, and then we got crit by the flame veil. So it's quite frail indeed. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed. That's required Phoenix. You know, I probably want to put that on Sion. Speaking of their frailty, that sounds nice for them. That sounds like a nice backup.
전진합니다.
Stand by. And there's this poor officer I had grabbing the chest.
잘 부탁해. 숨어도 소용없어.
One hell of a dodge right there.
전진합니다.
Yeah. I wish I could, though. A man can wish, though. A man can wish. We are in your debt again, Miss Irene. What are you talking about? It was all for justice. Troubleshooter Albus, may I have a moment with you? Course suppressor, since y'all are badasses. Ah, I remember now. You. Might be other options, though. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there's something to help him out. He goes, oh dear gods, the pain. Ah, I remember now. You. So you remember me, Hero Irene? Hamburger Girl! Uh-huh? No way. You're the guy from the sushi place. Haha, I was totally going to help you out back then, but my stomach really wasn't in the mood. And when I came back from the bathroom, it was all over. Oh dear gods. Oh god, Sion. That's why you weren't there when you were very much in the picture. Excuses. You were just scared. No, I wasn't. Anyways, good thing you're alright. Miss Irene. What is it, Troubleshooter? I don't know how I should tell her. Hey, quick, Troubleshooter. Need to chase the guy who just ran off. You need to come with me to the police station. What? Over the past few years, you have been charged with obstructing justice and breaking into people's homes. I'm sure you wouldn't do such things, so you just need to explain yourself and you'll be cleared of all charges. I can't be a hero without being a troubleshooter? You think I'm a criminal too? Of course not. I know how much you try to bring justice to this place. That's great, Troubleshooter. Then perhaps you could let me go this time. Huh? Alright then, see ya. Hey, wait a second. That's cool. A hero, huh? She means well, but taking care of things this way has its limits. What's the problem? She's technically a civilian. Aha. Albus, maybe we should just take her in, like you did with me. Huh? That didn't occur to me. Though she has her own vision and beliefs. What's there to think about, Albus? Didn't you say you want your company to grow big? Well, if she were to accept our invitation, then I think it would be great to take her in. I think I'm ready for an apprentice of my own. No. Not you. I'll give her a proposal next time we meet. I'm hungry, Albus. Let's go eat. Alright, let's get going. The after mission completion. Oh hey, right, this guy was supposed to explode with fireworks. Alright. That one went much better. Mission time, 20 minutes, 9 seconds. 662 pass action time. 5 survivors, 13 enemies, 0 rescued, and perfect. And Sion did not get immediately one-shot blasted with a fireball. Progress! Like his fireworks, Secretor Jumbo done. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. It's like, oh yeah, the victory fireworks. Brook. Dun, 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 dun. Activity report has arrived. $40. Maxed out on Silver Cloud. Have 3 there for doing the mission there. Reward 118. Like how my Troubleshooter activity support funds was 100. My local resident resorts 1,080. Yeah, fair enough. Supporting Rewardville. Troubleshooter activity support funds, reward for case solving, and local resident rewards. Perfect. Sion can use Lightning Ball. Lightning Ball, eh? Where's our roster? Change ability. What does Lightning Ball do? Deal 125 damage by shooting a concentrated force of lightning in the direction of the attack. After shock. Okay, so it's kind of a... Yeah, it's kind of a... Assume larger attack, single enemy shot. Okay, okay. Kind of like the current ones, to be honest, but... So be it. Let's see your mastery board. Defense, we can... Lightning reflexes. Responsive fire, Increase block by 10%. Maybe. This is the damage taken by 20% when below a certain threshold. Either that or just that, but honestly, I think I'd get a lot more mileage out of the other one. Acquire that. Still no attacks at you, no. Besides, we're at that moment. Support is just yearning, which isn't immensely useful there. Okay. Don't forget you can craft masteries, and this one's the one's currently at 0 in quantity. Right, yeah. Obviously I can't use the TVs there because I only have so many training points, but... Where's the ones for here? Optimism isn't necessarily a bad call. Take a look at counterattack, a defense mastery on Albus. It carries a lot at this stage. Okay, I'll look at that next. Pretty quick, since to be able to research a particular mastery, you must have all the masteries reflected in the main research material box. Once you have all prerequisites, you can add the required number of research points by adding additional masteries, designated categories. See optional Retiles box. This is the research seal. To use research material permanently consumed. For chooses masteries to use wisely. Okay, it's not that we're going for. We're going for... Got those fire deals, body training. We do have a counterattack. Roster, mastery board. You can just unequip that. And just put right in counterattack. And equipped. Thankfully, we had one. Attack the enemy attack with melee attack. Yeah, okay. Retaliation. For your deal. Mastery research, we unlocked some things there. Got our inventory. Oh, battle glove. Alright, yeah, I should look at that. And we got more spoons. Yay, more spoons. Whatever would we do without the spoons? Ugh. So not you. That I think we still had, yeah, that one going on. Yeah, one more mastery slot. I accidentally right-clicked. When I very much did not mean to right-click. Mastery is required. Insufficient. Insufficient. There's just yearning. Okay, well. More in our trouble is. Alright, there's Jason here. Oh, Jason. You who hit like a frickin' truck. Tackle, bash. And then there is Sharky, who also hit like a truck with, gigantic fireball. Yeah, that one hurt. That one really hurt. Place order. What is our recommended dish? Fresh juice and savory salad. That one doesn't have that. That one I think did have a bonus though. So I kind of wanted to see what that one was about. A cup of wine in free time. Okay, there's more. Can I have more of this? I know we're on a budget. That unlocks both of those ones. Mix it all. Cup of wine in free time. Like, I remember that one when I was clicking on the deal. Okay, now it's just a repeatable one that we can do again if so desire. That I but presume. Alright, alright. That puts us at Outskirts. Outskirt Road 113. Area the sector by 10. Super hard. Civil rescue. Warm, foggy afternoon. We have 4 suppressors at least. I don't know what size stones are, but we're about to find out. Safety 65%. Increase in respect to the results of the cases solved when you receive the reports. If the safety level reaches 100%, then XP bonus and item acquisition bonus will come into effect. Alright, fixed and fixed. And let us commence. Now loading. Stow Sands. Hit chance increases by 20% when attacking an enemy without consuming. Oh right, that deal. That's right. But, Predator Street. Road 113. It passes through the Iron Forest and connects the East Alliance with Valhalla. It was the quickest route to reach Valhalla from the East Alliance by land. Many cargo trucks use this road for transportation. But conflict never seemed to stop on this road. All because of the beasts living within the Iron Forest, the Timas. The Timas. Ah, those things. And Timas, who move and hunt in packs, were once the apex predator of the Iron Forest. But the moment humans began building a road through the Iron Forest, so too did the conflicts between humans and Timas. Initially, the robots held the humans held the overwhelming advantage, and the Timas were forced to move deeper into the woods away from humans. But due to the looming world war and the ongoing construction of Valhalla, interest in developing the Iron Forest waned. Eventually, it was abandoned altogether. While the humans were preoccupied, the Timas thrived again, and grew into an enormous colony. Dogs. Since many merchants continued to thirst after the profits that the road was once capable of bringing in, the war between humans and Tamaz raged on. Unlike the previous conflict, the Tamaz employed constant hit-and-run tactics, wearing the humans out. As a result, the East Alliance started prohibiting its people from using the road, and gave up trying to keep it secure. The ensuing chaos that surrounds the road today was all in the name of Valhalla's quest for profit. And bright-ass Hawaiian shirts. This is Troubleshooter Albus. Good to have you here, Mr. Albus. What is the current situation here? We took care of the first wave of Tamaz, but many of them survived and are now roaming around the forest. And 2 VHPD squads escorting civilians have had their escape routes cut off, 50 meters and 100 meters ahead. Dang it, where are they hiding? Watch out, don't let your guard down. The rescue team here will be here any moment. Hope they arrive in time. We need to push forward then. The situation looks bad. If the beasts are all hiding, then now is a good time to rescue the others. Not as easy as it seems, Sion. If the Tamaz are hiding in the forest, that means they are definitely targeting people. I've already lost a few comrades who were too careless. What do you mean they are after the people? They are probably waiting for the squad to move with the civilians. It seemed that way when I reviewed the recent Tima attacks. What the? Tamaz know to do things like that? How do you wish to form the squad? I think the 2 of us will be enough, or maybe we should take the whole squad, charge in, and return with everyone safe. It's not as easy as it seems. It's highly likely that the Tamaz will attack this area once we leave our line of defense. And if that happens, we might have to confront a huge number of Tamaz on our way back from the rescue. So, you're saying that the 2 of us should go? Negative. I'm trying to explain how much the situation could change in any given moment. Yep, officer knows what's up. The Tamaz are smarter than you think. They can understand the situation and react accordingly. That's troublesome. We need at least 2 men on the defense line. I understand. We'll organize the squad now. Affirmative. From this moment on, Troubleshooter Albus will take command, and we will join Tyran's company for the mission. Defeat conditions, all allies out of action. Victory conditions, rescue all civilians. That's the plan. Hey, what are you gonna do about me? Can I leave now? Who is it? Who are they? Where do you think you're going? So, you won't let me leave. Who is he? Enter Krella DeVille. Oh no. That just clicked with the goddamn outfit. I'm not sure when he arrived, but it must have been while we were fighting off the Tamaz. But we couldn't verify his identification, so we're planning to take him in after the mission. Hey, you, Commander. I'm going to offer you a deal. A deal? In this situation? The one I'm offering is simple. I'll help you out since I've got nothing to do. In exchange, deal with these officers' suspicions. I'm sure you could work that out if you're a commander, right? No doubt he seems powerful. I think it's a good idea to get a helping hand in this situation. I don't know, they seem like a dubious sort. For once, I don't trust them. What are you so concerned about? Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry I'm gonna have to refuse. We will take care of this in place on our own for now. I'm sorry, but please stand by within the defense area until the situation is resolved. Stubborn, aren't you? I'm sorry. Mind if I do some self-defense when against dangers here, yeah? I don't want things to get complicated later, so I'd like your permission in advance. Hey, you! I'm sure this guy is either a criminal or an illegal immigrant. That's mean. Not identifying yourself doesn't mean you're a criminal, right? I don't think that's a good thing to say until we are finished with this mission. Right, Albus? This seems interesting. Right, please treat this man like any other civilian. I believe your action of self-defense will be no problem, if it is proper considering the situation. Make sure to do my part, so I hope you let me leave after it's all done. Huh? I think that means I'll do my job here, so you better let me go when it's done. Well, anyways, this guy seems really strong. I don't think we need to worry about the defense line. You've all gone crazy. Why are they trusting men who escaped making use of the chaotic situation here? Now an ally unit. Mr. Albus, do you wish to add any of us to the rescue squad? Any men you add to the rescue squad will have to come out of our defensive line. How should I divide the policemen between rescue and defense? 2 on 2. That feels fine to me. 2 to the rescue squad, 2 to defense. Timos incoming. Especially with, them here. I'm just curious what you find interesting. Probably did something different than other folks do, but...
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, officers, let's go.
알겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
I would have considered the idea of leaving more officers behind, but I have a plan that I'm being cheeky about. So you're refusing the new helping hand. I was curious for them, so it's a surprise to me. I like your logic. It's like, we don't know much about the situation here. It's like, other folk we actively recruited, we saw helping fight and whatnot against the Spoonus and the like, but this one's just here and it's just like, trying to bargain a deal with us, and I'm just not sure what to think of it. I don't have enough evidence to judge the situation at hand. Unsettled civilian. Unsettled civilian cannot escape by himself from fear of danger. Fair. Stabilize ability will be activated when approaching the unsettled civilian. The unsettled civilian will become stable civilian by calming down with stabilize ability. Alright then.
이동합니다.
Watch is reasonable. Ah, unfortunate. Also, I realize there's a dog over there. There's 2 dogs over there. And one hiding in the bushes. Nasty dogs. Warning, Timma. Timmas are beasts living in the Iron Forest. And Timma consider all humans entering their territory as enemies and responds by attacking. Right, you folks, I need to continue going forward.
전진합니다.
오케이.
Oh wow, that aim percentage is very low.
섬광추. 역시 너무
I
잘.
presume they're getting mechanics for like hiding and whatnot. Ah, apparently the dogs find Sion delicious. Yeah, it will be.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Also, I probably just put Sion in an awkward position. We'll join the rescue squad. Civilian is very anxious. They need to calm down before leaving. Not going anywhere. Suppressor joins, and we need to stabilize you. Man, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Oh yeah, there are things lurking in the bushes. There are dogs lurking in the bushes. Alright. Pietro. That one has a name. And also a jacket. Dear... And those... That guy's outfit. Oh dear gods, that guy's outfit is a thing. There's no camoing when they're around. Yes, at least they're in a position for chain lightning. You are correct there.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
They're in absolutely the perfect position.
어딜 도망가?
Ah, you have guns.
자, 준비되었나?
I don't think I need the chain lightning. I don't think I need the chain lightning. Oh dear gods.
이동합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I mean, it's funny. Part of the reason I don't mind him being back there on the defense is I don't actually want anything to happen to any of the police officers. I actually do value them extremely much. Make the mission so much easier. It's cool to see them as an NPC for once. Such is the life of doing things differently.
이동합니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Designated location. Ah, they detected the civilian. Damn it, Timos incoming. Squad at 100 meters up has engaged in combat. Yes, they have. Up in this game streams. Yep, it's like there's always those differences in how people approach and feel about things. And funnily enough, I happen to be in that case. Bush. Okay. This at least is helping you learn about bushes. Type of adversary, hit chance decreases by 20%. Okay. That's what's going on with the bushes.
쉽지 않은 임무군.
Psystone. You can extract energy from Psystone that is found during the mission to earn the required materials for item crafting. You must use energy extraction near in order to extract energy from Psystone. Energy extraction ability is activated only when you possess energy extractor with you. I do not know what an energy extractor is. Oh gods, I'm bleeding to death. Yes, that was the plan. That was the plan, game.
Go, go, go!
Alright, part of what I planned initially to do was have them run intermediate resistance for my civilian deals. But then they got surrounded by all the goddamn dogs. So, yeah, that was the thing. Alternate item to grenades that you don't have yet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. You're still not in range of anything, so keep on running. Or running soldiers. %33 chance.
목표 제압하겠다.
Nicely done, officer! Nicely goddamn done!
목표 여전히 건재합니다. 목표 치명.
Nice job there. Dodge because they're in the bushes.
목표 제압하겠다.
Nice hit there, nice hit. Ooh, okay. That's a good hit.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 알겠습니다.
You two are kind of my middlemen at the moment.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히
Alright,
건재합니다.
fair, fair, fair. Oh wow, there are a lot of dogs there. This is the safer side, civilian. For the moment, at least. This is the safer side.
가볍게 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
I'm bleeding again. Or rather, still. It's fine, just hopefully, ideally be a slight decoy. Okay. Oh, other dog that we're attracting the attention of. That is fine.
이런 미안.
Oh god, there's even more dogs. Need to get those people up ASAP.
목표 당황하고 있다.
알았다. 빗나가지 않는
Two gods. Oh, that dog's off and away. %83%. We need to help that officer over there.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을
Nice,
입었습니다.
nice, nice, nice. You're bleeding, which is unfortunate.
목표 제압하겠다.
Nicely done. Officer took advantage of where I needed them to take advantage of.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Oh! Hey, they had a flashbang. Nice.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Civilian, book it. Ma'am, I do say run.
알겠습니다.
Alright. Come at the right moment. Where are they going? Roberto, always absent in these kind of situations. I am really glad the officers count for purposes of, well, of triggering events and such. Anyways, how about a flash grenade, doggo? I didn't realize they didn't have smokes, they have flash, and that's actually pretty handy, because obviously the other things don't exactly benefit well. Like, who needs smoke against a bunch of dogs?
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice!
목표 제거하였습니다.
Keeping the battlefield clear. Speaking of the battlefield clearing,
꺼져라.
zap. Just so you know how to handle priorities, enemies will focus on aggressive units and ignore civilians, unless the only person they can see is a civilian, in which case they'll attack them. Okay, okay. That's mightily convenient. Or other special cases that you'll know ahead. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's very helpful. I know, like, with XCOM terror missions, it's like, civilians are the priority number one in those. We're in the bush. Starting to turn into bush field nullifies distance penalty on target hit chance. If you are attacked by an adversary, okay. Predator in the bush. So I effectively can't do anything about that quite yet, so let us move you forward.
알겠습니다.
Continue to run bush interference. That dog I've blinded. And it was for good reasons. You're still trying to hide. You civilian. Get the hell out of Dodge. Thank you so much. I made it again today thanks to you. I like how her escape was just literally just alright, and now I run back towards the battlefield.
목표 치명상을
Blind
입었습니다.
shot, doggo. I can freeze the Tomas with the freeze. Hello, beautifuls. Hello, beautiful. Well, that's super neat. What dogs can you see at the moment? You can see that one trying to do that thing, that one doing that thing. Like, I don't need it right now, but good to know in case there's, like, a new fresh pack or what have you. Hey, level up. Bushwalker. Locating within the effective range of bush field effect increases dodge chance by 10%. Okay.
알겠습니다.
Your control can stabilize, enter the civilian circles. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was about to try that, so yeah, that helps confirm that what I'm about to do isn't going to be a wasted action. Oh right, you have an ice grenade too. I didn't realize that. Alright, these two are my intermedium interference at the moment. That doggo is going away.
가볍게. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두
Predator.
상대해드리겠습니다.
Target out of action recovers your HP by 30%. Ooh. Bleeding cleared. Alright, let's get you stabilized. And then also get you healed. You're dumber than a Timon. Sir, please. Rude, first off. Second of off, still rude. That's
목표
fine.
여전히 건재합니다.
Any targets here? No? Okay. Which means I want you to do what I was originally gonna task you to do, which is intermedium interference. Your vigor back up. Even though that reduces your turn by a fair bit, that's fine.
이동합니다.
You, sir, I need to stabilize you. Darn you, don't make the taxes I pay to go to waste. Still rude.
목표 제압하겠다.
Let me just shoot over your head a bit. Excellent job,
목표
officer.
제거하였습니다.
Excellent job. let's stand by you right there. Ah, yep, there's another dog. I had a feeling. Pietro Cortana. Alright. Time for the civilians to make their gambit. And regular old civilian. Run, big guy, run! Run as fast as you can!
목표 제압하겠다.
Nice!
목표 제거하였습니다.
If you're noticing, you can kind of see what the strategy I've been going for. Just trying to keep like a clear line down the length of the road with various officers before just making the run back. It makes sense in my head at least. Just full on defensive line. You two, same position on the intermediate. Nice job. You continue to... Where are all the dogs at the moment? That's a fair question. There's a dog over there all the way towards the end, and there's another accompanying it. At least that's on the side of those two. Unit check. There's you. Okay, they are all at the current moment on that end of the board. Fair enough.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I can spare Albus going down the line.
전진합니다.
Because the officers are good at their job, and I'm glad for it. Dodge the overshot. A little bit of bleed. Nice dodge, officer. Also nice dodge, officer. Alright, and now it's... Alright. They each dodged one and missed one. Aha! There's the rear... There's the reason why I have a rear guard going on. Not enough vigor. Ah. I did not realize they were so low on vigor. Grenade into the abyss. Yes! It actually hit the others! Oh, I'm so happy it hit that second one too.
전진합니다.
Guys are much better equipped than you are currently. Helps them being so good at their job. It really does, and I am glad for them being good at their damn jobs. Okay, you're the one with the ice grenades. Now that I tested the range on the other one. Here you go, yeet. Officer's in a bit of trouble. Okay, we need you two to just have your vigor get back up for the run back. Speaking of which, let's go civilian. And let's go civilian.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 그만.
And now comes Corella DeVille. The dog dodged. Oh, that's unfortunate. The dog dodged.
알겠습니다.
Alright, luckily I have Sion back there to help them out.
알겠습니다.
Okay, these ones need to get their vigor up too again. I've been using them a lot. Good use of a flash grenade, officer. Good use.
이동합니다.
Vigor restore.
내가 먼저다.
69%.
섬광.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oh well,
바로 이거지.
I guess it works. Dodge. Taser zap. And dodge. Excellent. And
목표
dodge.
정하고 있다.
That officer's not in a good position.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Except for the rest command, it adds 100 AT on top of the next turn value. It's needed, but you have to be in a position that allows it too much risk. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I definitely didn't manage my officers too well on that accord, and I needed to. You don't have much in the way of vigor, but these two are in a position where they just need to run. I can have the other officers cover them. Thank you, thank you.
언제든 시작할 수 있지. 즐겁게 시작해볼까? 발버둥이라도 치라고.
Alright, the home front's doing a little better off now.
전진합니다.
You have the vigor to spare.
목표
I need
제압하겠다.
these dogs delayed as much as possible.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
And have the other officers try to cover them. Yes, go for them.
도대체 뭘 원하는 거?
Bleeding a little bit, that's fine.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Nice hit, nice hit. Alright, rip the flash. Alright.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Hey, and a level up. He's so OP at this age. Yeah, I can see that. Not that I'm complaining. And honestly, I'm also just kind of glad that he is, in fact, just staying on the defensive end of matters.
가볍게. 자.
Oh, Albus. Oh, Albus. You just helped save that police officer, and I am glad for it.
알겠습니다.
Right, you're in a risky position, but I think I can utilize Vigor Restore here. I'm gonna find enough position.
목표
Dodge.
정하고 있다.
That's fine. Civilian runs. Civilian run.
알겠습니다.
And here's the police officer I prepared earlier.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
And also this police officer I prepared earlier.
전진합니다.
Alright.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Alright. My rear guard is doing well.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Alright, excellent. Good job, rear guard. Good job. Okay, cool. I just got completion. It's like, okay, you've killed enough dogs. It's fine. All the civilians are on board. Alright, let the van with the passengers depart first. We'll leave the site last with the squad's van. And I didn't lose any police officers. Yeah! No man left behind. What about the stranger? He cooperated in rescuing the civilians. I don't think it's necessary to take him in when he hasn't committed any crimes. Let's put our suspicions behind us for now. Affirmative. Will it be alright if we omit his involvement completely from the report? What? If we remove it completely from the report, then we wouldn't need to explain it further later. Alright. All clear. My squad will return to base now. Great work, Mr. Albus. I hope we're doing the right thing. But promises are meant to be kept. He refused to come with us. I suspected that'd be the case. He'd be way too OP at this time in state of being. Going to report him to the station? I won't. We should keep our promises. And he's beyond our control. I suppose Albus feels it too. So, where is he? Huh? He's right here. Where'd he go? Oh, Sion. Do not put Sion on guard duty, clearly. Mr. Hexine, wait. I'm sure I told you that I have no plans of going with you. Or did the commander change his mind? No, Mr. Hexine. We came to say goodbye, Hexine. How nice of you. Bum, bum, dum. Hexine, bro. You've got more to say? Oh wow, he has no shirt. That did not occur to me until this angle. He has no shirt. Alright then. You've got more to say? Hey bro, is that your car? No, but it's mine from now on. If you enter Valhalla with that car, it'll be considered a stolen vehicle. So, do you plan to stop me? If I were stronger, then I would. Albus. Stronger, huh? That will never happen. Maybe, but this is the last time I'm letting you go. This happens again, I'll have to take you in. That would be a day to remember. I'll look forward to it. Interesting action, doo-doo. Spoilers redacted. Well, then see you, boys. Oh wow, nice art. Also, I missed the dialogue. Oh, okay. It's good to know the outside world isn't boring. Well then, see you, boys. Albus, I think we should get back now. Do you think you could have taken him... Do you think we could have taken him 2-on-1? Nope. I mean, he does have 2 guns. I see. You made the right call. Try to fight him, I think I would have knocked you out and begged him for forgiveness. What? No way. Why not? I wouldn't want to lose a good boss like you. Enough of this nonsense. Let's go back now. On this day, the 2 boys realized how weak they might be. You won't be getting away like this next time, Mr. Hexine. Hexine, bro. You wait and see. Achievement unlocked, Stranger. Massive injury from Sion. Almost like he got mauled by a bunch of dogs. Oh wait, he did. Only had rescued one because I completed by all the murder, but that's fine. Broken claw, broken bone, broken fang, strange beast bone, torn skin. Some officers took some injuries as well, but everyone made it, and that's what's important. No folk left behind. Albus can use a wind veil. Ah, we have people here. Antique dealer and weapon merchant. Albus, where do you want me to put the loot? Just put it where there's space. Not like there's any empty space, Albus. What? Already? The Valhalla government allows troubleshooter companies to own the equipment and materials they retrieve from the crime scene. This system was expected to create a synergistic effect by connecting retrieval of equipment with profit for troubleshooters. Some civilians believe that it's unfair to let troubleshooters take goods illegally accumulated by criminals. However, the main sources of profit for troubleshooter companies are the rewards and loot acquired during missions. Tyrann's was no exception. I don't know what the price is around here, so I can't decide whether to sell the loot right now. I need a warehouse. I should talk to Mr. Bruce about it. That we do. We got some interesting deals there. And mastery research for new stuff. Inventory, yeah, they're materials. For claws with very low sell rates. Monster, I don't think we got any ticket of loot, although... Actually, there was that one I need to check. Of the hippo. Less on the dodge and block. HP resistances. And that one is... Yeah, okay. Hello, Mr. Bruce. Hey there. How's business going? Not too bad. I think we're getting better. Good. What's up, then? Do you mind if I use the warehouse at the back of the bar? You're welcome if you pay the price. How much will it cost? Wow, I guess your business is doing pretty well, huh? You're not asking for a discount like last time. Because I probably won't get one. Guess another 50% on the rent would be enough. No deposits, of course. 50% of the rent? It's just a warehouse. What a ripoff. What's with that face? If you don't like it, you don't need to use it. Guess it's not the price you were expecting, Albus. But I don't think it's a good thing to show your emotions when doing business. Oh, it's not that. I'm sorry if I offended you. It'll be easy finding an office aside from this place. I don't have a choice. No rush then. Take your time to think about it, Albus. Thank you, Mr. Bruce. Your maximum inventory space will increase when you rent the warehouse. You can also add extra features such as item crafting. Ah, okay. Can now rent the warehouse. Talk with Dawn to sign the contract to acquire the warehouse. Ah, sure. Item crafting does seem interesting. Hassle to receive the warehouse fee and rent separately, so let's clear out the previous rent before proceeding with the contract. The total rent to be paid is 50 vil. Alright, that's fine. Office space contract. Address Valhalla, Wall District, Silverlight Cloud Street 356. Silver Lining Building, Room 102. Contracted area of 45 meters squared. Deposit, none. Vil. And please note that the rent must be paid in time in the selected schedule. 100 at the end of each 5th, or 300 at the end of each 15th. Yeah, we'll keep on doing the long-term one. To be fair, it's quite a pain in this game. Worth it for endgame stuff, but a chore till that happens. Yeah, fair enough. Data upload. What can I give you? Nothing right now, I just spent a bunch of money on that. Let's talk to these two people. Apparently, Niles Lagerlof. Apparently, you're a troubleshooter. Do you even know how to identify the value of things? Not gonna buy anything, then just leave. And kids these days don't realize how good they have it. What do you do? Identify item. Well, characters. Okay, I presume this is like... like, if they're unidentified, like, say, that. Okay. Alright, interesting. Tick the box at the bottom to make it more efficient. Oh, the identify all deal. Total of 135 VIL will be used. Shown on the current page. No, the view only on the left. Oh, okay. The only items which can be identified. Right. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, here's the... It'll hide equipped / hard identified. Okay, that makes sense. Now here's the question: Does identifying them do anything for, like, say, their sell price, or is it just to reveal potential additional stats on the item? Just trying to figure out, like, how much, say, a thing's worth it. Both? Okay. Alright, so it is worth potentially doing. Alright then. And if I all would be 250 there. Although probably being careful matters. Oh, you gain friendship points for doing business with him. I see. I see. Also, wow, those are boots. I can't really use right now, but they're boots. Okay, and it shows, like, the max potential chances it could have gotten all things. Okay. Not always worth on level 5 white items, it's a gamble, but other than that, it's worth it. Okay. So, it was definitely worth it on the blue item. And then potentially these ones. Armor 38. Armor 50, okay. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, you guys should buy a weapon even if you don't need one now. Don't have to buy a weapon, but when you're in a life or death situation, you'll wish you had. All of our equipment is certified in Valhalla. You're the one we rescued. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna buy it because, dear gods, that's a lot of money, but I'm just curious. Oh wow, yeah, those stats can really get up there. Interesting. Interesting. White have 1 modifier, green 2, blue 3. Unless they are 3, 4, 5 star items, in which case they could have extra modifiers. Alright. That makes sense. Okay, and here's where I can sell items too. Alright. Like, say, all these whites. Might even be more rarities. I did notice some different rarities on, like, when I cheekily checked the higher level folks on the Plaza mission. It's like, ah, they have items. Oh wow, they have items. Do. Protection rain. Consumables I don't want to get rid of. Don't know what I'd need for those, but not like they sell much, so not like I'm having troubles. So whites and greens if useless. Blue and buff are better as crafting materials. Okay, good to know. I'm just like debating on like items I may or may not want to keep at the moment, but for now, like all the unidentified ones, I'm perfectly fine selling those. Certified them all. Alright, now we have the warehouse. It's kind of bare at the moment. That's fine. Nyum. Bush, and then there's those predator eyes. Like how Sion's making up for their mission survival rate because they got just down their very first mission. Yep, okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like one of those games that gives you a judicious amount of items. And that's fine. I'm just glad we have the means to manage it now. Ah, there we go. There we go. What was that one again? Increase crit at the cost of some armor. And health. Oh, that is a lot of health. That is a lot of health. That's fine, we're not... I keep on forgetting. I can just do that. I always do that to myself. And then you... Yeah. Yeah, you wear that. It's better or worse, it does not hurt. Move distance, and those are the exact same shoes. Find it interesting you always should check for better armor, but never for Albus's sword. Yeah. That is a fair thing to mention. It's plus 32. Should give it a shot. I can say it's like I've only gotten like one other sword dropped, and this one was I think the base sword we got at the beginning. But yeah, I think it's because I just don't notice other swords dropping, so it's like okay, well, out of mind. I don't like the health decrease on that. Health is nice. And to be fair, it doesn't matter at this stage. It'll help a lot later on. Yeah. I'll definitely get the habit of checking everything. I'm sure we'll have a lot more characters to keep track of things as well at the end of the day. Was there anything you can use in Mastery Board? I got to look at that. You have Forestallment. That's not exactly great for you. Although I did notice her using a great advantage. Bushwalker is a bit niche. However, we can just... There's blunt resistance and there's survival training. Let's see if there's any supports that I would put out. Tactical envelopment, sunglasses. Yeah, there are sunglasses. More allies send enemies within your line of sight. Hit chance increased. But that would be all 2 of them. Installment, no. Oh, yeah. Might as well, honestly. If there's anyone who needs it, I feel like it's them. Alright, you go over here. Surfboard, how much do we have to work with on you? 2, or rather 1. Okay. Division, tactical sense. What's fair wind again? Oh, right, the SV gauge. Something interesting. Oh, did I get a... Say, did I get a thing here? Oh, also, I've forgetting to look at that for a while. Just some pretty close things. Whatever that one is, it's getting kind of close. And their mastery screen. Oh! 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 Hello there. Shows it right there. Yep, I just noticed it. Final resistance is a really good thing to be aware of. Okay, yeah, because I have will to survive that body training. I'm just missing the information on those two things. But yeah, final resistance. If HP is lower than 33%, you block all incoming attacks. An extra effect increases your HP by 300. Aha! Yes, I will keep that one in mind, because that's, yeah, that's nice. It's like, that one's just kind of a basic deal, but that one... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is definitely 100% a good thing to keep note of. It's on top of the effects of the masteries and all the sets, yeah. I like how I've just kind of blundered into this just off of the sheer basis of me trying to make sure Sion just does not keel over in one hit. I will keep note of that for sure. Cause yeah, that does sound good. That does sound very good. Bushwalker, I can just put in a blunt resistance. There's no reason not to, the slot is there. I can always change things. Tactical sense, enemies and allies, fair wind, maybe. Oh, sure. Just put in fair wind for the time being. As noted, we can always change things around when need be. You didn't have anything else I could put in here, right? Yeah, no, you just had stuff in attack and the support. Which only has yearning. But everyone's about the same level at the moment. Won't bother you sets and hints regarding them for the time being. It's way too early, but Final Resistance is a great one to stumble on randomly. Yeah, fair enough. And it was fair enough to draw my attention towards that screen because I didn't notice things that actually appeared there now. Because I didn't realize I actually close to a deal. It's like, huh, well, what do you know? And, yeah, I had effectively already randomly stumbled upon it myself. You just pointed me to looking at the right part of the screen. Which is fair. So this one's new. It's effectively being able to do that again. Crowbill Station. Defense. Huh, that one looks familiar. Isaac, 3 suppressors. Okay. It is 3 in the morning, but I'm invested enough we will make this one our last mission of the night. keep me to that so I actually get some sleep. But yes, this will be the last mission for tonight. Crow Station. Crow Bill Station. Everyone I believe is sorted out relatively well. Have health potions. Flash grenades are lucky spoons. Yeah. Commence! 11:10 there, so you're good. Yeah, you're in a way better situation than I am, time zone wise. I've gotten caught up in this, which this happens with new games for me. I am always at risk of going things hard. And so is what it be. So is what it be's. Also, this is a kind of cool loading screen. There's a bunch of people we've seen. Weather effects. Weather conditions in the mission area can affect the course of battle. Endlessly falling rain. I'm fine with rain. Our side of things. Oh yeah, they are literally in this deal. Albus and Sion were on their way to provide assistance after receiving a police request for backup. On their way to the site, they had both horrible traffic and awful weather to deal with. Yeah, because even in places that get a lot of rain, for some reason when rain happens, people just fucking forget how to drive. And all bets are off the table. Darn it, you rats. Hey, look who's here. Huh? Commander, enemy reinforcements from the front. Huh? Enemies incoming from behind. Darn. I knew it. We should have waited for the troubleshooters. And here we go. Oops. Troubleshooter Albus joining the action. Apprentice Troubleshooter Sion joining the action. I am Hero Irene. Squad. Support the troubleshooters and take all enemies down. Victory conditions. Defeat all enemies. Defeat conditions. Albus out of action, Sion out of action, Irene out of action, Isaac out of action. Also, and I love it because it's just a thing that JRPGs like to do, like Trails of Cold Steel and whatnot. I love just rounding up back around to a mission that was teased at before. I am all on board with that. You can start a conversation by taking Albus to Irene. Ah, you mean all the way fuck all over there. Okay then. I make no promises. Isaac has a circle around them too, so I should.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Troubleshooter. I'm Inspector Isaac Gordon. Ooh, Inspector. We are in an urgent situation. Do you wish to take command? For commanding this mission... Sir, let's keep this here. No. I like this one, for many unrelated reasons, fair enough. But yes, I'll take it from here. I will take control of the folks. Albus of Tyrans, taking command from now on. Albus, he's that troubleshooter they talked about. Pretty good for his age. From now on, Troubleshooter Albus will be taking command. Follow his orders. Excellent. I am glad to have the soldiers under my command. Because I love having the soldiers under my command. You see my priority there. I'd rather miss an attack on Albus and have the soldiers under my reign. Bull hoodlum. Ah, there's mention about the bulls before. Bull enforcer. Bull enforcer. Bull hoodlum.
섬광랑.
Zap. They're currently doing their own thing at the moment. That's alright. Alright, Isaac Gordon, you're up. You're going up, but you're right next to them. There's another streamer that plays Copless Run while discovering. It's really interesting, but makes things way harder for them. Oh, I'm sure. The officers really pull their weight, and I am always happy to have them along. Because of that. Alright, let's shore up our flanks here. They always force them to retreat. I mean, that's certainly one way to do a challenge run, but oh dear mercy, no thank you for me. Time until the next enemy appears. 582. Oh, we'll do this and
목표
take you down.
제압하겠다.
Oh wow, you're still alive. Amazing. Let us get you out of a very vulnerable position here.
전진합니다.
Yeah, you go over here, officer. Only 30%. Oh well. I had faith.
목표 제거하였습니다.
I had faith. You fools, victory is ours. Nice dodge.
이제 내 차례야.
Okay, you can't actually get into any situation where you can attack them, but that's fine. You I can have actually support Irene. I just kept on doing that in that menu. My bad. Let's do two of them. Can I just take you out normally? Maybe. Nice!
목표 제거하였습니다.
Alright, it's unfortunate with the Irene situation, but we've shored up our flank with the officers, and now we can just push down. Also, she seems to be dodging freaking everything at the moment, so who am I to argue with results? Who am I to argue with results? Tornado slash.
역계.
Nice job. No, it's fine. You just guarantee this one out.
아플 거다.
Into the wall.
야호! 예!
Large bottom pocket. The number of uses for an item that's equipped in the bottom pocket increases by 1. I just love how straightforward the name is. Large bottom pocket. This is exactly on the tin. What have I got in my pocket?
물론이지. 내
You are getting yourself not surrounded. Fair.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
Alright, officers, forward. Good job, Inspector. Field command. That was an effect. Interesting.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Suppressors. Oh, suppressors.
목표
For wonderful
제압하겠다.
suppressors. Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's get
이동합니다.
you in position. Alright, and now you I can have chat with her
제가
finally.
하겠습니다.
I was wondering who it was. Troubleshooter. I've never met the same Troubleshooter this often. Maybe. Are you following me around? You haven't changed it a bit, Miss Irene. So, are you joining me today as well? Miss Irene, don't forget you're an ordinary civilian. But a troubleshooter can always cover for me, right? Well, we are in a hurry at the moment, so I think we'll need your help again. Of course, count me in. You're in Fate State. And now for you to catch up. We have enough people on that end. Let's have you over here.
여기 맞지?
Just the support matters. Enemy plane. And Irene dodges yet again. Somersault, sheer drop. It's 87, that is 97. Okay.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
And they're dead.
널 위한 심판이다.
Oh, also, since I arrived too late for that, I love the villain must be a villain and so on dialogue options. That was pretty good, yeah. Sets up a character so well. It really does. It's like, there's villain, and oh yeah, maybe villain. And oh yes, totally a villain. It was a pretty good moment. Then the follow-up dialogue. That girl.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Target location. This I feel is my time to vigor some folks up. Delay their turn more than it says on that, but really, having everyone up in stock at the moment feels wise to me.
오케이.
Okay, and vigor. Enemies have entered the site. Ah, from the other angle. Is this a trap? This mission won't be easy. Yep, they are all over there. Alright, time to rotate the battlefield. Right on standby. Till the next enemy appears.
제가 가겠습니다.
Stand by, stand by. There might be more from the other angle. Part of me is expecting as much. Which is why I'm erring on the side of caution here. You can press forward, Isaac. Ah, excellent. We see one. Not exactly the best odds, but we see him. But we'll get their attention.
Go, go, go!
You're ready. Oh, my fear of enemies from the other end. Play cautiousito.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
And you, I'll take a little bit of risk to get over there. Plane, and now you all. I'll block some of the bullets. Ah, that is a lot more people than I thought was over there. Okay, then. We need to use some
행운이
smoke
따른다고
grenades.
방심하지 않습니다.
That is fire. Although, also, I just have literally 100% chance to hit, so why wouldn't I? Street Enforcer. With them.
목표 제압하겠다.
Ah, unfortunate on the
목표
block.
저항한다.
Huh. Interesting. That's, not how I was expecting that, that ability to look.
숨어도 소용없어.
Well, they're dead.
나의 승리다.
Hey, level up. Leveling up is good. Ah! I knew I was properly paranoid. I knew it! I knew it! I go there to do that,
여기 맞지?
Yeah. Yes, yes. They're not exactly high percentages, but I have to try. A couple of them.
아, 미안.
Melee attacks do have a range penalty. The more you run, the worse your hit percentage will be. There's a fine threshold to find to decide, do I use the still dance bonus or do I move closer? Fair enough. Fair enough indeed on that accord. And shoot you in the face.
목표 제압하겠다.
Let's just keep them suppressed a bit. Do.
다음은 누구입니까?
It's about hovering over the hit percent in the preview. It'll display all bonuses and malices. Okay, okay.
행운이 따르는 곳.
Battle cry. That's it, you just keep dodging. Overcharge, eh? Can I actually get in range for that? I don't even know what it does. How does that look? Okay, okay. The squares around her, basically. I see. I see.
내 서류
That's a pretty
일시,
decent percentage.
대사킥! 피라미 주제.
I say it's a block happens, but it was still a good deal. Anyways, you who did the battle cry. Stop that. Well, I'm getting all the blocks at the moment.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Dodge.
목표 당황하고 있다.
Nice job, good sir. Also, nice job from you for once. Fighter, you're already engaged in that. Ah, there we go.
다신
방출 준비 완료.
And the bar pops up before you actually launch the attack, not in the V-view. Okay, yeah. Ah, you have a thing going on. Oh, you have a thing going on.
너무 잘 비웃었지.
Oh, clouds always follow the sunshine. Enemies' locations have been updated. Thank you, Suppressor. Yeah, we have those folks right there, those folks right there. Yep, that's about as far as I was aware of. That's 69, that's 92.
목표 여전히
Ah,
존재합니다.
I was hoping. I knew the risks when I entered in on it.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Nice job.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Nice job. Hey, Sion, level up, but... There's you who's gonna shoot them, but that's fine. Hey, some block action of my own.
이제 제 차례.
Charge lasts 2 turn or until you use the ultimate skill. However, in that mode, none of your skills cost vigor, so sometimes we're delaying the ult, not using all. Yeah, that's fair. But I saw a prime opportunity for, hey look, 2 people just standing right here. Goodbye. Bonk.
목표 제거하였습니다.
But definitely good to know for like future harder missions.
항복하세요.
Speaking of which, her overcharge is about to go down.
땅들이여, 기다려라.
So, goodbye,
내가
you.
히어로 아이리다.
Oh my god.
악당.
Well, that looked painful.
강하게. 자.
That also looked painful. Who do I have left? Just the people over here? Yeah, I think so, actually. Yeah, well, okay then. What gets me in range? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Then we go here and standby. Accidentally press the vigor one.
그냥 항복하시지.
You're suppressing them. That's fine. That's fine. And that guarantees a hit, but this guarantees a suppress.
이동합니다.
Right, since that front's covered, stand by. Excellent.
제거하였습니다.
And it's your turn again. Well, by all means, Sir Isaac. Nicely done. Commander, the roads are closed and the medical team won't make it in time. I see. What about Miss Anne Macy? Might be a chance to take care of the injured if she's nearby. Thank you. That's a fun mission. And I liked the throwback to just going all the way back around to the beginning. Back to the tutorial. I see. What about Miss Anne Macy? Might be a chance to take care of the injured if she's nearby. Headquarters says she's almost here, but we can't get in touch with her yet. Alright, I want you to take care of the injured officers from Delta Squad. Yes, I got it. Sorry for the delay getting to the site. If we'd arrived earlier, the outcome might not have been as dire. It's alright. Bad traffic was to be expected, given the dreadful weather. Considering when headquarters contacted you, I don't think anyone could have arrived any sooner. You did all you could. Do you think the ambulance will arrive in time to help the wounded? It won't be easy. I know we can heal most injuries nowadays, but the injured can still die if proper treatment is delayed much longer. Unfortunately, a situation such as that could happen to anyone on any given day. Don't worry too much, though. We have a small blessing in this city. Blessing? Have a very kind-hearted healer, and she's on her way here. Miss Anne has arrived. Healer Anne. As soon as she arrived, Anne began healing the wounded. Thanks to Anne's healing, a few managed to survive their injuries and were promptly taken to the nearby hospital for additional treatment. For those fortunate enough to survive, it would only be a matter of time before they were fully healed and able to return to their daily lives. However... sounds of healing could be heard all throughout the night. Hey, mister, look at me. What is your name? Joel. Mr. Jarrell, if you stay awake, you'll make it out alive. Can you hear me? Doing my best to heal you, so you'd better believe that you'll survive. Mr. Joel. Mr. Joel? Mr. Joel? Mr. Joel, come on. Damn it. Here's the name, Will. We'll join the lights of Valhalla. The words of Inspector Isaac were used as a show of respect to those who sacrificed their lives for Valhalla. What are you talking about? It's not over yet. Dead. Despite healers and efforts, Officer Joel would no longer be able to perform his duties for Valhalla. The people at the site could not celebrate their success in protecting Valhalla and defeating the criminals. Miss Anne, you did all you could. That's enough now. It's raining a lot, and you are all wet now. You're going to catch a cold and get sick. No, Mr. Joel will make it out alive. Goes to show that despite being a healer and being in these situations, she's still very much a kid. The glow of healing light, her cries and continued shouts in her effort to grasp hold of Joe's life. To watch Anne work in desperation was all anyone could do. Miss Macy, it's too late. You did all you could. I'm always too late. I'm sorry. Let Joel rest in peace. Are you going to leave him in the rain like this? Why didn't you call me sooner? You said I could have saved them if I arrived sooner. I can't risk you being hurt out here. We are grateful for your help, but you are a civilian whom we must protect too. And I'm sure Joel didn't want to see you get hurt. Will I ever become stronger than this? Miss Irene. I'm sorry, Troubleshooters. I hope you could just let me go for today. Let's talk about it next time. I think we should go now, Albus. Endlessly falling rain. Dun, dun, dun. 30 minutes, 50 seconds mission time, 725 past action time, 7 survivors, 21 enemy, 0 rescued. Got a friggin' assault rifle, apparently. Wind pressure grenade. Inflict wind damage on units, and units will be stunned. Huh. Damage targets will knock back tiles. Action time increases by 10. Clear smoke, screen, fire, poisonous gas, acidic cloud, healing mist, plague cloud, ice mist, web at target area. Yep, one Joel lost. But not forgotten. But very much not forgotten. Overreacting for reasons you'll understand later. No, that's fine. It's like, I'm still feeling it even without context because, well, I am a naturally very raw emotion kind of person. It's part of my aspiness. Emotions are a lot more raw for me, so I don't mind you doing stuff like that. I get into things and I feel them, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Would not have it any other way. Masteries, large pocket bottom, strategist, body training. We got these various items that will probably identify the green ones. And that wind pressure grenade. But for now, it is almost 4 in the morning for me. Thank you all so much for watching for this long. It is just about 8 hours that I've been streaming this, and oh, what an 8 hours that has been. This has been a great intro of diving into this game, and I am definitely eager to play more of this next Thursday. And thank you so much, Kirsis, for just sticking around and watching me for this entire time. It's so much appreciated, and it's always good to have an active user just kind of helping out and just chatting and be along. I hope to see you again next stream for it. Which next stream for this, as I said, will be next Thursday. Next stream I'm doing is this coming Saturday, which will be Doom 2016, followed by Sunday, which will be more Sunless Sea, and then Tuesday, which will be more Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, and then back around to more Troubleshooter come Thursday. Depends on me waking up. That is fair. No matter if you can or cannot, I appreciate it nonetheless. And I hope you and everyone else who's watching has been around have a wonderful, evening, morning, day, whatever time zone it may be. For me, it's 10 o'clock. And I feel it. But yet, with that, everyone, have a good pleasure, and until next I see you, may all be well, so that all shall be well. Cheers, and have a good one, y'all. Sleep tight, thank you. I will, and you have a good day as well. Take care, all y'all.